Hey everybody, welcome in. I'm fixing a few kinks. I'll be with everybody shortly. Hi Janice. Welcome in. I'm fixing a few kinks. I'll be talking here shortly here. And again, I am just updating a few more things here, and I will be talking. The first game on today is Oregon versus Texas Tech. And then of course we're going to be celebrating my birthday. I will have the link posted here soon. So as you come in, be sure to share us out here, and we're going to try to have a good time today. And again, thank you to everybody that is coming in. As everybody is filing in, it will be just a moment before I am fully talking. First game of the day will be Oregon versus Texas Tech, and I will be sharing the link soon for the birthday celebration. Just hang tight, folks. And once again, I am fixing just a few updates here. Oregon versus Texas Tech will be coming up here in the next 10 minutes. We're going to be celebrating the birthday all day today. Appreciate that, Reed. I'll have the link up here soon for people to join me, but just make sure that for one, we know you, because if we don't recognize you, we won't let you up. And then secondly, must be active in the chat. That's our second rule. But I am fixing just a few things. Hang tight, and we'll be talking very, very soon. Thanks everybody for coming in. It will be just a moment. We'll be talking here. We got Oregon, Texas Tech coming up. And this is a birthday live stream. And we're going to be chit-chatting and communing with each other. I'm just fixing a few updates here as y'all come in. Just hang tight, and we'll be right there with you. And thank you for the support. And I'll be with you here just momentarily, guys. Also, this is going to be an open panel. The link will be in the description, but the rules is that we must know you. If we do not recognize you, we will not let you up due to troll purposes and also porn bomb purposes, because we have had porn bombs before from trolls. So if we do not recognize you, you will not come up. But if we do recognize you, we'll have you up here talking. Having a good time today, and just enjoying not only the company but also enjoying the football that's on today. So and as you all come in, be sure to like and subscribe if you're new. It is appreciated. And like I said, the link will be in the chat soon, and we will be talking. But just bear with me here while I fix a few more things here. Thank you, Missy. Appreciate that. But like as I was saying, the link will be in the chat very soon for the panel. Oregon, Texas Tech is the first game of the day. And then also we'll be talking here very soon. I'm just fixing a few things here, and I'll be talking fully here in just a moment. Hope you guys are doing well. Um, as I said, I'll be with you here in just a moment. We got a lot of football today, got a lot of birthday celebration, New Year celebration. Hope everybody's having a good New Year. And hopefully everybody is staying safe on this holiday. And thank you, Janice. Appreciate that. But anyways, like I said, Oregon, Texas Tech is coming on here in just a few. And we're just going to hang out, watch football, talk, celebrate birthday, New Year's, all that good stuff. So just as you come in, make yourself comfortable. And it's going to be hopefully an enjoyable day. Honestly, I wish I could put up some type of video for you guys while I was doing what I was doing, but I will be talking fully here in just a moment. As y'all come in, welcome in, welcome in. And thank you to the birthday wishes. It is appreciated. And Oregon, Texas Tech is coming up. And I will have the link in the chat here soon. It was a bit of a chilly start today, and just making sure that my faucet and everything is good before I go back to bedroom and mingle and watch the game and everything. Thank you, Tri-State. Appreciate that. I will have the link in the chat here soon. Probably be about another 5 minutes, and I'll have the link in the chat. We'll start the panel processes. Yes, Cursed, I do exist. Let's change up the music here for you guys while you're waiting. I'll be about 5 minutes and then I'll be fully talking with you guys here. So those of you that watched the game last night, what did y'all think? Of course, Miami pulled off the upset last night against Ohio State. Hey Jeff, Happy New Year and thank you. Appreciate that. Hi Wilma. Like I said, I will be ready to go here in right about 5 minutes. I'll have the link in the chat and we'll be good to go here. Hey Nora, what's going on? It will be Oregon versus Texas Tech. That's the first game today. But this is also a birthday hangout. I will have the link in the chat here very soon to come up. So just hang tight. Hey guys, was washing my hands here. All right, guys, here we go. Here we go. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, guys. We're getting things rolling now. Let's go ahead and drop this link in the chat here. Now, just remember, if I don't know you or recognize you, you will not be able to join in on the panel. But if we know you and you want to come up and talk, then by all means. But just know, us sports dudes will be talking football from time to time. All right, guys. So right now, the Oregon number 5 seed versus number 4 seed Texas Tech is on. Oregon is up by 3. And they actually have the ball back, which is a very strong start by Oregon. And appreciate the birthday wishes, everybody. Um, this is actually an early birthday celebration because I don't know what's actually going to be going on my birthday. That's in 3 days. That's January the 4th. So we're going to go ahead and celebrate it now since we got so much football to do anyways today. So How's everybody's day going? Oregon is up 3-0. It is a fourth down for Oregon in scoring distance, so it looks like they may be about to score again. Oregon went for it on fourth down and flopped. Texas Tech gets the ball back. Wow. All right, guys. See 6 of y'all in here. As you're all coming in, be sure to like and subscribe if you're new. And welcome in. This is going to be a Reed. I can't actually put up a poll on StreamYard because I actually got the free version. But if everybody wants to say who they would like, who they think's going to win in the chat, by all means, let us know. Honestly, I think Texas Tech will get it together by the second quarter, and things will be a little shaky for the game. I think it's going to be a tight game, probably a high-scoring game. Both teams typically have a high-octane offense. Oregon and Texas Tech both. Now, keep in mind that this is an open panel. Anybody can come up here. I just got to know who you are and recognize you. Um, Only reason is that we've been this is troll season. Don't want to have any porn bombs or anything like that occur today. So, um, but other than that, if we know who you are, it doesn't matter whether it's sports related or not. You can come up, hang out, talk. It does not matter today. Just make sure that we keep it clean. That's about it. Let's see here. Is the link not pinned? Let's see. Let me go take a look here. All right, it looks like it's linked in there. So yeah, if you see the link and we know who you are, come on up. We'll talk. Um, I guess you can see my cat has joined the fray today.
What's up, Whoopi?
Yo, what up, Angel?
Nothing. I'm driving around like a crazy man on crack right now. I'm telling you, man, I am not lying to you when I tell you I've been driving around all morning, fucking going to every single McDonald's in my area trying to find box 6 and box 20 for 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, and like everybody has like the higher end numbers right now. So like I'm going down to another one right now because the one I just left from does not have it. So I'm like, the hell with it. I'll check. Yo, I'm going to every single McDonald's in my area, dude. I'm in a different city right now searching for it. Then I'm gonna go to one, and then I'm going back in the lot. I, I'm in Springfield right now, and then I'm going one more spot in Springfield, and then I'm going to one in Chicopee and seeing if they have it. Well, two in Chicopee, see if they have it.
Right. Nora says, "Yo, puppy Smurf."
What's up, guys? What's up? Y'all already know I am not looking at my phone. My focus is on the road. That's how I roll.
This Oregon Texas Tech game's good so far. Oregon's up 3-0 there, Angel.
All right, all right.
It's just starting the second quarter. So, what did you think about Miami beating up on the Buckeyes?
Yeah, what the fuck? Yo, I did not see that happening. I did not see that happening at all. I thought Ohio was gonna go out there and just whomp on them, dude. Like,
All I can say is Miami defense came to play last night.
mhm. Nobody expected that at all. Nobody. Not even the bookies in freaking Vegas.
No,
All right. So, and I don't even think anybody picked Miami, did they?
I did.
You did, huh?
Yep.
Wow. That's the upset of the week.
I mean, Iowa beating Vanderbilt was pretty impressive, but that Miami
Yeah,
Ohio State game topped the cake right there.
yeah, it did. Certainly the hell did, my man.
But I will say this: if Miami's defense plays like they did last night, they will be in the national championship game.
That would be the Rose Bowl, right?
The Rose Bowl is today. It is Alabama versus Indiana.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, yo. Indiana taking that. I'm sorry to say it. Indiana looking damn impressive. They're the only team that's literally gone undefeated. Literally.
But yo, it would be funny though if the two teams that were least expected to make it to the national championship would be in there, Alabama versus Miami. That would be kind of funny.
Yeah, that would be kind of funny. You're right. It would be. Turn right on red right here and go to this McDonald's right here. Then jump on the highway right up there. Get off at the one on Page Boulevard. Then go to the one in Chick-fil-A. Yep, I got this unlocked right now. I got my method on, man. Like, I'm searching for these toys for Teddy over here in my area instead of Teddy looking for them all over his area as well. I'm searching my area as well. So I'll be back. I'll be back in 1 second.
Kevin with Tuber Chat, word up. Thank you, appreciate that.
Uber. I'll be right back. 1 minute, guys.
All right, Angel. And like I said, I've got the link start in the chat there. Anybody can come up if they want to. Come up and chit chat. Just as long as I know who you are and you're active in the chat, we're good to go. Appreciate it, Kevin. Appreciate it. Second and 7, Texas Tech. Ball at the Texas Tech 25-yard line. And it's intercepted by Oregon at the 32. Wow. Yes, Chrissy, the infamous McDonald's toys. Yes, indeed. Yeah, some chase tickets, others chase toys. That is right. Oregon just fumbled but recovered. But the only problem is that they did lose about 10 to 15 yards on that. It's third down, and it puts them out of field goal range. Yeah, Chrissy, this is going to be all day. I'm going to be here all day. As long as the chat stays active, it's going to be all day. Link's going to be in the description. As long as I know you can come up, it's just going to be a chit chat and talk about football periodically, and talking about the birthday and New Year's and all that stuff. So, all right, Chrissy. I understand. Running around like that, yeah, that can be exhausting. And again, I'll go ahead and share the link one more time. And I'll go ahead and start one more time. If we know who you are, we will let you up and you can chat with us. And you must be active in the chat. That's the two rules for this forum today. This is not necessarily a sports chat. This is just it is a watch party for the college football playoff. This is a birthday celebration for me. It's a little early. My birthday is January the 4th, but I don't know what I'm doing on January the 4th. So that's why I'm doing it today. And then, of course, celebrating the new year with you guys. So, oh, okay. You're going to leave us up on the tablet. Okay, we'll try to keep it quiet for you. Yep, Nora, word up. Word up. Yeah, the ones listening in, Nora and Kevin both. They both have good channels. Nora talks about the stocks primarily, but she does uh, help share out channels and channel growth. Kevin, that's what he does on Tuber Chat. He does channel growth and showing off, showcasing the new upcoming channels and stuff like that. Yeah, Nora does all kinds of stuff: tickets, stocks. You'll catch her doing burpees. Uh,
All right, Wolfie, I'm back. I'm back. Where the hell's Teddy at?
I don't know. I guess he's sleeping. I guess I don't know.
Well, needless to say, I'm gonna try just a couple more McDonald's, but from what I'm hearing, box 6 and box 20, those were part of the first batches.
Oh,
And
so he may not get those in.
yep, we might not be able to get them. I'm gonna try two more stores though. I'm gonna try two more stores, and hopefully, hopefully, I might be able to find them. But there is that possibility that I will not find them.
To be honest, I kind of expected Ted to be asleep because when I got up to go use the restroom at 3:30 this morning, he was up on Shoddy's panel, and I went on up in there and we talked until about 5 o'clock, and then we all went to bed. So I have a feeling Ted's asleep.
Oh, all right.
He was all determined to come up and help me with the stream today, but he ain't gonna be on here until later.
Right. Oh shit! Look at that shit, Wolfie. Look at this shit, Wolfie. Look at this. Fucking Tinker and a fucking Toyota flashed
Oh,
right there.
dang. Yeah, I see that.
Yep. Oh, yo, he let the tanker dude go. He let the tanker dude go. What the fuck is that? Yo, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
That's some bullshit right there.
Nora, the games on tap today are all the college football playoff. You got Texas Tech versus Oregon. Oregon's up by 3 right now with 10 minutes to go until halftime. You got Alabama versus Indiana in the Rose Bowl. That's at 3:30. Then you have the 8 o'clock game, which is the Sugar Bowl. Ole Miss Rebels versus the Georgia Bulldogs.
Holy shit. Oh, wait, I know what Teddy might be. Teddy might be running around right now. Teddy might not be sleeping. Teddy might be running around for me. Because the wife gave me permission, and I sent Teddy some money yesterday to get a book of Lot Rios.
I don't know. He might. I don't know.
The wife told me, you know what, man? Go ahead. I was like, all right. She sent me the money, and I shot it right to Teddy.
Oh, you'll be working until 8:30 tonight. That sucks. Hey, making that money though.
Yeah, great, man. That money.
Yeah, right now with me not working, I kind of miss that stuff. But I'm just waiting to hear back from some of these businesses that I put in interviews for the work from home positions while I'm doing this weight loss stuff. So we'll see what happens there. Wow, Oregon just pulled a fake punt on Texas Tech. Pulling the trickery. All right, Nora, got you. Got you.
I know, Rooski.
Yeah, Nora said, Angel, if anyone wants to buy channel coins, hit her up and let her know what to hold. And Angel is hunting for um, McDonald's toy, the McDonald's toy collection for Ted.
Yep.
Oh, you applied for
I've already
Universal.
been
Okay,
to.
that's cool. What you plan on doing at Universal, Nora?
Security. Might get lucky. I just might get lucky.
Oh, security. Okay, I got you. Bike patrol. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one. I have a cousin that did that for a short time. And now they work at the Escambia County Jail in Pensacola now that they moved. And went to the academy, of course.
Okay. All right. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
All right, Angel.
Park. Let's go see if I can find them at this McDonald's. Round 5.
Round 5. Yeah, it is good money. I used to do security work at Neyland Stadium for the Tennessee University of Tennessee, but it can get hectic real quick, especially at a football game when the with the drunks and everything. Yeah, prison guard. No, mm-mm, not for me. The worst part about that security job at the university is that it was a non-carried position. You couldn't carry. Granted, I probably didn't need to carry for that particular job because for the football games I was on locker room security, just making sure that nobody got back where they weren't supposed to be, that type of deal. For basketball, I was in charge of the media bay where the media goes back behind the scenes and does press conferences and stuff like that. and the locker rooms. Um, so I didn't really have to deal with too many outrageous fans, but there were them few, trust me. I did that job for almost 12 years. It was part-time work, but I did it for about 12 years alongside with a few other jobs. But once I had to commit to full-time work, it just didn't cut it.
No luck.
No luck, huh?
That's round 5. I'm going to one more store and that's it.
Wow, what a tiptoe grab. Ooh, and what a hit after that. Oh my gosh. He paid for that catch.
Okay.
Third and goal, Oregon from the 2. Fourth and goal from the 1 for Oregon. What's Lanning going to do here? Is he going to go for it? Looks like they are. Let's see here. Let's see what's going on.
Uh,
Yeah, I know. I've put in about 20 different applications, Nora. Uh, Another one I want to put
Finding a
in
job
this.
is very hard. Tell you.
What is it, Angel?
I said finding a job is very damn hard to do.
Yeah, yeah. The reason why it's hard for me right now is from where I've been focused on my health and having that gaps between jobs. A lot of managers don't like to see gaps, and that's becoming a
No,
problem right now. but I do have about 12 years of call center experience. I've got four of those is call center sales. Four of those is collections based. I was a collections supervisor. I mean, you'd think there would be enough there to be draw some interest, but I don't know. Maybe I need to try something different, like maybe Disney ticket sales or something, and go that route or something. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, you have call centers. Okay, apply for a dispatcher position. Apply for a dispatcher position. If you have that much call center experience, apply for a dispatcher position, my dude. I'm telling you from experience. You probably get a good job as a dispatcher.
Yeah, I've got two that I'm waiting to hear from for dispatch, but the only problem with them that I think I won't hear from them for is that the fact that they want you to have um
Don't believe that bachelor degree shit. Don't believe it. Don't believe it, dude, man. And I'm gonna tell you, don't wait for them to call you. You get on the phone and call them. Call them every single day. Hey, I'm checking in on my application. I'm checking in on my application. I'm checking in on my application. I'm telling you, that's that's what you gotta do, man. Like, especially in that type of field that you have experience in. You don't wait for them to call you. You call them every single day. Trust me, I be in cahoots with. I be emailing the HR rep for the medic dispatch position. I need to email her back tomorrow. As a matter of fact, because the simple
I mean,
reason why I tell you call.
Actually, Nora, I mean, yeah, I'm on here talking all the time, but a lot of the times when I'm just down to this screen right here, half the time I'm actually standing pacing the floor. Like when I'm doing the play-by-plays, there's a lot of times I'm pacing the floor, but the good thing about working from home in a call center environment is that nobody has to necessarily see exactly what you're doing. You could be standing, you could be um, walking, you could be sitting. It don't really matter what you're doing as long as you got the headset on and that type of deal.
Now, now the thing is, a lot of those applications get looked over. Okay,
Yeah,
um, that's the whole problem. They like overlook them and stuff. So that's why I'm telling you, call them every day. You know, that's my best suggestion. You know, because you could be the perfect candidate, but let's say that like they have 25 applications, they're only going to look at like 15 of them. You know what I'm saying? And yours might
yeah.
be one of the 10 that's overlooked. All right, this is my last McDonald's for the day. The last one.
Now, what you just said, Nora, there is one problem with in person. If you go in person, yeah, the outward appearance, yeah, that looks fine. I can even clean up my beard, but the thing is, they look at your teeth too, and I do not have good teeth. And yeah, I naturally have a southern drawl, but I mean, if I have to, I can actually talk fairly normal. But they look at the dang teeth. They look at the dang teeth every single time. And the problem is yeah, I got insurance, but guess what? They don't cover dental. And dental, unless you go to like the local health department stuff, they're only going to cover portional stuff, like uh, pulling a tooth or something like that. But as far as like getting dentures or um, uh, partials, crown fills, anything like that, you're gonna have it's out of pocket, and that's something I can't do right now. But yeah, I could go get my teeth pulled, but that's just gonna make it look even worse. I ain't about to go walking around with no teeth. If I was walking around with no teeth, you could definitely hang up me getting a job. No, but actually, one of the things I'm going to be looking at is potentially, since I'm basically going bill free at this point, with the exception of a few things. Um, I might even look at like doing the travel agency type thing where I'm calling in booking trip or people calling in booking trips, that type of thing. Because I do have appointment setter experience and stuff like that, so that may be an option too. The only problems with those is that they're mainly commission based. I'm not a big fan of commission, but I mean, if it came down to no money or commission, I'd go with commission. But also, as I said before, in July there is going to be a position open for what's called the voice of the Red Devils, which is my alma mater, Halls High School, and I might be doing play-by-play announcing on the radio next fall. So that may be a legitimate job for me. And I've got the stuff that I'm doing on here to go towards my resume. So yeah, that just don't sound like a good time to me, nor. But yeah, if I get that position, doing play by play, that would, I mean, that would also open up for me to do extra things on here too. Like I could give y'all the experience from behind the booth or something. So, and then I have my teammate from school that's the head coach. He's been wanting me to be in the on the coaching staff as a defensive line coach or a defensive coordinator. And if I did that, I would have to be a driver's ed teacher. So again, I got to focus on weight loss. And then if that opportunity comes up again where my buddy wants me to come on and join his staff, then I may do that too. And then I can get a GoPro camera, put it on my hat. Y'all get a field side view. That would be a different experience that nobody hardly gets to see. Um, there's a few things that's spinning off in my head based off of certain opportunities that are coming up. This year, we got interviews coming up. Um, Really, I don't know what to be fully expecting. That this channel could boom, and I might not even need a job, but at this point I need money, so I'm gonna try to get a job with some type of part-time work in a call center environment, just to kind of get by. Um, yeah, teeth being pulled is not fun. And if you go to the health department to get teeth pulled, guess what? They don't numb it. I am good. Exactly. Oh, Nora, I don't know whether you've had this tea or not. It is the best. It's Gold Peak, but it's zero sugar sweet tea. It is the best, I swear. Yeah, if I get dental work done, I'm being knocked out. Period. Oh, you've only had the regular kind. Yeah, I tell you, the regular kind, I've had it once since I've been on my diet, and I tell you, it don't even taste right. It tastes bitter to me now. The zero sugar sweet tea is where it is at. Um, but then again, when you're on the diet that I am, it's protein, no carbs, no sugar. So it's zero sugar tea, zero sugar sodas, water, maybe a little bit of milk, but that's about it. And then I also take it to the extreme, where I do either intermittent fasting or long term fasting. So,
Hey, Wolf.
hey, Brett, what's going on?
Good, man. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Appreciate it.
Yep. Also, since it is your birthday stream today, I'll just say happy birthday, even though it's not until you know when.
Yeah, January the 4th. Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Nora, trust me, it's going to be a minute before I get the burpees. I'm a once I start working again, I'm going to be going back doing the water aerobics, and then I might be able to get back to the burpees and that type of stuff. So, one step at a time here.
Mm-hmm. How was the game cast last night?
Oh, the Gamecast was great.
Yeah, you called it, man. You said Miami was going to upset Ohio State, and you called it.
Yep.
That's something else, man.
Right now,
Holy
Oregon's up
shit.
6-0 at with 25 seconds to go till halftime.
Oh,
Wow.
well, where the hell is Teddy?
I told you, I think he's asleep.
Damn it. Well, I got some bad news and I got some good news.
Bad news and good news, huh?
Yeah. The
Which one
bad
did you
news
get
is
and
I
which
got
one did you not get?
the bad news is I gotta eat a shit ton of fucking McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
The good news is I was able to get box six, which has the stitch in it. I wasn't able to get box 20, which has BB8, but I was able to get box 6 for Teddy. That's the one Teddy mainly wanted. So now I'm gonna go look to make sure that they're all box 6. Box 6 and a lot of fries and a lot of nuggets.
Hey, at least they're small, right?
Extra small.
Oh my gosh, I can't even tell you the last time I've had fries. Probably since before
Box
I went
6
to the
number
hospital in
2.
July.
They tried giving me apples. I was like, yo, I got a problem. I can't eat apples. I have no damn teeth.
Now I have found a trick to the trade though with apples though, Angel. If you have a hard apple and
But
you can't if you have a hard apple and you can't chew on it because of the teeth thing, if you boil them in water and let them cool off to where they're just a little bit warm but not too warm, they become soft as can be.
blow up Teddy's phone. Tell Teddy I'm eating 3 Happy Meals up on freaking Whoopi's panel. Yo, go figure. It took me going to 6 McDonald's to find a box, and it was box number 6.
That's crazy that it took you that long to find one though.
But I find it crazier that it was box 6, and it took me 6 stores.
Wow, at halftime, Oregon 6, Texas Tech nothing. So it is a very, very low scoring game. Only 2 field goals so far.
That's insane. Hold on. I'm going. I'm going to call Teddy right quick. I'll be right back.
All right. So what's going on, Brett?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just eating some cereal right now. Eating strawberry Cheerios protein. So,
Good choice. Good choice.
mm, yeah, me and my neighbor stayed
No
up late
answer
last.
from Teddy.
You said no answer. See, I tell you, I think he's asleep.
But I got more pride.
But yeah, I haven't had fries in golly forever.
Damn.
There's D
I got
man.
three.
What's going on, D?
Hey,
Oh,
D man.
Hey, what's up, D-Man? Happy New Year, bro.
you want to call it.
You just getting up?
Yup. Yep. Just getting up.
So you seen any of the Oregon Texas Tech game yet, D?
Just woke up. Literally, like, just woke up.
Yeah, that game's at halftime. Oregon's up 6-0. Only 2 field goals have been scored so far.
I watched General Hospital, Bold and the Beautiful.
Golly, I haven't watched a soap opera in forever. Last soap opera I watched was Days of Our Lives before it went off the air.
And now what ABC did was they took Lovin', One Life to Live, and General Hospital and put them all into one.
Yeah.
Dang, we're going to force 2 Texas Tech turnovers.
Yeah, Texas Tech's been playing sloppy so far. But then again, Oregon hasn't been playing that great either.
I'll be right back. There you go. Get me some coffee.
No popcorn. I don't want no pizza. Goddamn Teddy. Teddy making me a fat ass, Wolfie.
Oh, God. I can't believe they still got freaking Christmas commercials on.
I know, right, D-Man?
All the way up until
Be
January
honest,
6th.
yeah, I was about to say it'll probably be about mid-January before you'll stop seeing all the Christmas commercials.
I don't know why.
Hold on. I'll answer that for you. Because the Latinos' actual Christmas is Three Kings Day.
Yep. Angel's right with that because the Catholic Church Christmas ends on Epiphany, where the Three Kings visit.
Oh, that's an interesting perspective there.
Mhm.
Okay. Fuck the bullshit. I'm done eating for right now.
He's a liar. He'll be
I
eating
still
in
got
another 10 minutes.
nah. I still got 12 nuggets to eat. I
Like I
just
said, he'll
ate
be eating in
six.
another
Fuck,
10.
I just ate six fucking tiny fries, man, and my belly's fucking going bloop bloop bloop.
The only problem with too much fast food is that it will put you in the bathroom real quick.
Mhm.
Exactly. So I ain't trying to eat all that. But needless to say, yes, I did find box six. So I'm happy with that. Teddy could leave me alone now. I found it for him. Hold on, let me clear out some of these damn tabs. All right. I'm not going searching no more. Teddy, you best fucking love me, man.
Yeah, it sounds like you did quite a bit of driving there. You probably put more effort into it than what I would have.
I had to. I told Teddy I was gonna look. I went from my house to pick up. Well, I've been on the road since 9 o'clock this morning. All right. I started searching for these McDonald's toys at 11 o'clock this morning. So I hit six stores in about 2.5 hours.
Wow.
Dang.
I drove from first. I started off on Meadow Street in Chicopee, which is nearby my house. I actually went there at like 8:45 this morning. They didn't have any. They didn't have box six or box
The
20.
employees, small. The employees shouldn't
All
have
right.
be able to take them at all. Employees should have nothing to do with that at all.
All right. So then I have to go pick up two of Katrina's crew members today. So I got out there at 11. Then I hit the one by her store. Then I drove more down the street and hit that store. Then I hit Main Street. That's when I got Wolfie. Then I tried the one on Page Boulevard. And then I hit the one on Memorial Drive next to the Wendy's that I work at. And I'm officially done fucking looking for McDonald's toys. Now I need to go to the BJ's gas station and check my tires for air. I'm going to take the wife's car to work tonight because I think she's off tomorrow. Yeah, she's off Friday. She has to work Saturday and Sunday. So I'll take the wife's car to work tonight because she told me that her air in her tires are low as well. And it's because it's damn cold. That's
Wow.
what it is. Right now it's 21 degrees. D-man, I am not drinking nice coffee, but I am drinking orange juice that has ice in it.
You're still fucking crazy.
You're fucking crazy. At least I ain't drinking soda.
You're
Drinking
still
something
fucking crazy.
healthy.
No, you ain't.
McDonald's don't have the bottles of OJ. They have an OJ in a fountain. Their OJ comes in a fountain, so they pour it in a cup with ice. So, like Wendy's
Okay,
has the
so it's
bottles of OJ.
okay. So, Angel, question: does it have sugar in it?
Of course it does.
Natural orange juice does have sugar, but here's the thing: it's natural sugars. It's not. That's
Sugar
the one
cane.
thing Doctor told me.
It's the worst sugar you can have.
Yeah, it's got
No,
fructose
it,
in it.
It's pure sugar
orange
cane.
juice.
Look at it. It's pure sugar cane. Look at the ingredients. It's sugar cane. Worst
The
sugar you
the
can
the,
have.
the, the purest orange juice you can have is when you get oranges and squeeze it into a cup.
That's it.
Yep,
That's the
that is
purest
true.
you're gonna get. 100% orange juice.
Yep.
Nothing added in
All
it.
right. Thank you.
That's the only way you're gonna get pure orange juice. 100% orange juice if you do it that way.
Yep, that
Anything
is
that's
true.
processed, anything processed is gonna have shit added to it that your body
Yeah,
doesn't your
of
body
course.
doesn't need.
I mean, heck, this Gold Peak Zero Sugar Sweet Tea, it's zero sugar. It has no sugar whatsoever. But I guarantee you there's stuff in there that's probably not great.
Protein is in there. Um, calcium, not calcium. Just shit you're not supposed to have. Literally stuff you're not supposed to have.
I think the worst thing that's in this would be aspartame.
Right.
But I mean, phosphoric acid isn't good on the teeth, but almost everything has phosphoric acid, though.
I want the Seahawks to win the 49ers. I want the Seahawks to win the 49ers. F the 49ers. Got cheated out of that game, man.
But you see, one of the biggest mistakes that we do as human beings when we have a beverage for every um for every 20 ounces of beverage, we're supposed to have 8 fluid ounces of water to flush said beverage. And a lot of us don't do that. I only just learned that. I only just learned that about 2 3 months ago when I really started doing the crash diet and starting to try to do the big weight loss. Wow, third eye blind. I haven't seen them in forever.
Google Dolls played last night on the Rock and Roll New Year's Eve in New York.
Who played
Talking
last night?
about the
Diana
Goo Goo
Ross
Dolls.
played last night. Google Dolls played last night. Um, 50 Cent played last night. Pitbull played last night in Vegas. Pitbull was in Vegas. 50 Cent was in Vegas. Um,
He ain't 50 Cent. He 52 Cent now. You see that freaking mini cake he got in his belly?
Eagle.
Oh shit.
But yeah, that just took me back to the '90s right there. I would have never expected Third Eye Blind to be on the halftime show for the college football playoff game.
Most times that happens, that's the alma mater they went to. And then you got this stupid freaking Mr. Beast crap, Beast games again. That dude is making so much freaking money, bro.
And what I don't get is that Mr. Beast is always saying, "Oh, I'm giving away money with this game." That's a load of bullshit.
God damn it, windy as hell out there.
All the tax write off, buddy. It's all the fucking tax write off.
Yeah, remember Mr. Beast has this mobile app that you can make money on playing, but no.
It's just like any other app like that. False advertising. It's all false advertising. And nobody does anything to get him in trouble about it.
35, right?
If I had the lawyers to get him in trouble, you know how many people I would have gotten in trouble for false advertising like that? I have lawyers for that.
But yeah, I don't know whether you guys noticed or not, but with it being my quote unquote birthday live, this is the one time and one time only you will ever see my PayPal listed down here on the banner. And it's not necessary, and I'm not ever going to ask, but it's there if you want it. Biggest thing is emailing me. I like to get I would like to get fun mail, see what you guys have to send, that type of thing. That's the big thing that I like.
Bring him in here.
Oh,
Is Hunter already crying for crying already?
He fuck is. He sure is. He's been crying for the last 20 fucking minutes.
welcome
No,
to
he wants
Cat
that.
101.
He wants that. He wants that fucking damn pussy that's fucking damn in heat is what he wants. And
That's
he
what
ain't getting it.
this is what mine's doing.
Nice.
Just sleeping away.
Come here, boy. What is your problem? What is your problem? He wants mellow. I know. That's what I was just telling him. He wants pussy that's in heat. Come on, Texas Tech. I know I picked you. Oh, and then you fumble the ball. Oh, they turned it over. Oh, that was one of the turnovers. My bad.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
showing the highlights.
It's been a very sloppy game. I mean, you're looking at Oregon's only had 2 field goals. They had a 4th and goal from the 1 and decided to go for it and gave it back to Texas Tech.
Well, they just kicked the ball out. It's now in the third quarter. I am going to probably be behind you guys, so I'm going to shut my damn mouth right now. You guys are probably behind me, so I'm going to shut the hell up. Great
Well, I mean, we ain't.
podcast.
I mean, we're not doing a game cast. This is just a watch party. I mean, we can talk about it, whatever. So
Fine, let's go then. Let's go, Texas Tech. I might not have no voice at the end of the day, but god dang it, we're gonna have fun.
It's gonna
We're
be
gonna
worth
have fun.
doing your voiceover, ain't it, D-Man?
Of course it is. Of course it is.
holy crap! Oregon time of possession 22.3 to Texas Tech 7.57.
Just go to the higher number or lower. And that's what I always do with time of possession. I always go to the higher one or the lower one. Whatever one it's closest to, I'll always go to. Like if it's 23 minutes and 45 seconds, I go to 24 minutes. If it's 23 minutes and like 10, 15 seconds, I go down to the other one. I'll never put that second in there because it doesn't make no
Right.
sense. Block pass. I don't like their helmets. I don't like Oregon jerseys. That makes no sense for it to be gray. For their jerseys to be gray, dude, I don't like it. Oregon is green. Their jerseys should be green, not gray.
Right. Oregon's done a really good job of containing Cameron Dickey today, the Texas Tech halfback. But then again, Texas Tech's been able to stop Moore from passing the football a lot too. So
Season average 480 yards per game, fifth in the FBS. Today, only 90.
yeah,
90 after averaging almost 500 per game.
yeah, exactly.
Want to say hi, everybody? Come here. Come here. Yes, not. All right, fine.
Oregon already
All right.
getting the ball back. That's crazy.
Already got the ball back out of the damn Texas Tech 45.
Yeah, that was about a 25-yard punt return by Oregon right there.
Who the hell calls their kid named World? Please make that make sense to me, somebody in the chat. Would you ever call your son World?
I have no
Literally.
idea.
I wouldn't. And I have a
There was
son.
a dude on Oregon's team who had the name World.
Really, Brett? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a long story. It's a long time ago. Was dating this. I was in a group. I was in a group home in a small town called Red Oak, Iowa, and I was dating this chick from Council Bluffs. And well, let's just say one day things happened and she got pregnant by me. So long story short. But we gave the kid up for adoption though, because of circumstances. But I do have a son.
That's what's up. Mm-hmm. Come here.
So
My question to you is: are you prepared if your son decides to come back to find his birth dad? That's the question.
of course, I'll just tell him the truth. I'll tell him the truth. Say, why, I couldn't be there for him. So,
Nice. But ultimately, that's on the kids. That's on the kid. Ultimately.
Yeah.
If they don't want to know who their biological parents are, they're never going to want to find out. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen where kids go out for years and years and look for their biological parents. And after 10, 15 years, finally find them. And
It
want
will
something to do
happen
with it. I've seen
again.
it where they don't want anything to do with them. You sat there and you did this to me all this time, so I don't want nothing to do with you. I've seen it go both ways. Okay.
Uh-huh.
What's up, tech guy?
Hey, Tex, what's going on?
Hey, Hey, Tex, Happy New Year, bro.
Oh, he was short. Turnover on down by Oregon. He almost had the first down. He was like a half a yard short.
My gosh, Oregon's gone for it on 4th down at least 4 times today.
And they missed that one. He was short by a half a yard. Hey,
I
that was
think
picked
they're
by the defense.
I'm pretty sure they're 1 for 4 on 4th down conversions right now. 1 for
All right,
4.
let's go look at their stats for halftime anyway, since nobody really looked. Since we really didn't look.
Oh damn. Hey Whoopi, I'm gonna get off stand up for a couple. I'm down to 1%, and I need to put this on Victron charger. I just saw that right now, so I'll be back in a few.
All right, I got you.
Okay.
All right, stop it. Shut up. I don't even want to see this shit, man. That's how stupid it is. How messed up it is.
Hey, D-Man, your TV's in the shot.
Oh, here it is.
Say, is he okay in here? But he was
Yeah,
at
yeah.
the door.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Here we go with the damn quarterback. Guess how many minus yards this guy quarterback got?
Come by.
Negative 16 rushing yards, bro.
Tell Daddy bye.
16. Bye, buddy. You
Yeah.
want to go out here? Go out there with your girlfriend? Hmm? Go on.
Ow.
7 for 14 for 40 yards is 40. 43 for 29, 198. Reynolds was put in there. Why was Reynolds? What happened to Moore?
It didn't go down, huh?
Deontay Moore, negative 22 yards. Taco Bell provided 252 seconds. Go. It's looking like did Texas Tech even deserve to be the number 4 seed? The way they're playing?
Hey, oh, Wolf dropped off. Hey, D-Man, did you see that? Did you see this? Utah offensive coordinator Jason Beck is going to Michigan to join Kyle Whittingham.
Well, I look, dude, like I said, when I came up here, I just got them washing my face, putting water on my face. I literally just woke up.
Yeah.
Literally. When I came up here, I just come out of the bathroom from putting water on my face. That's how literally I'm waking up.
Yeah.
There's coffee
Wow.
out there.
Okay. And the only reason why my voice sounds like this because I had the fucking air conditioner on all night with me breathing in that cold ass air.
Yeah, I'm surprised
Oh, a pick. Oh my god, almost a pick 6 by Oregon. Almost a pick 6. Down to the 5-yard line.
Hey, Joey, Happy New Year, mate.
Hey, Joey Arcade, what's going on?
What's up, Joe? Man, that was close. Strip sack. Oh no. Oh, Andy got the ball back. Down to the 6 yard line. That was down to the 6 yard line. My fault. Took it off of his back. He literally pinned that fucking ball to his back and
I
took
see
it right
that.
off his back. That's good awareness.
That brings me back to
One
that,
play.
that brings me back to one of my plays that I had on defense. I did something very similar to that, except that I stripped the football before he threw it, and it went to the ground. And it bounced back up, and I picked it up. And only reason I didn't score was because I tripped at the freaking 2 yard line.
Oh wow!
Happy New Year's, Joey. Joey, Happy New Year's. Hope you're doing good, Bubba. Well, so much for my winning this game. I knew I'd pick Texas Tech.
Well, let's just take a look real quick. As you know, I always have the notebook right beside me here.
No, you don't. Not always. No, you don't. You got to walk halfway across the room sometimes to get it.
Well, yeah, if I'm not in the room and I'm coming back to the room, yeah. Let's see here. Actually, you have Oregon by 5, D-man.
Oh my God, really? Oh my God. Plus,
I
we need
have
to score that.
I have Texas Tech by 4. Angel has Texas Tech by 5, but everybody else has Oregon. Right now, Ted would be the one that was closest because he says Oregon by 11.
All right, Texas Tech, you need to score to get it off of Ted. You need to score to get it off of Ted. Sorry, Ted.
And by the way, in case anybody's wondering, Ted is still sleeping. When I got up to use the bathroom this morning at 3:30, Shawty was live. We were up. I got up there and we were joking around for about an hour and 45 minutes before Shawty ended the live, and I know that Ted crashed probably about 30 minutes to an hour after that. So he's probably not fully awake yet, if he is awake.
Did you hear me earlier? Guess how many fucking rushing yards Morton got? Morton got.
No, I didn't hear because I was resetting myself.
Negative 25 yards, bro.
Holy.
You know how many yards Moore got?
I don't know how many.
Negative 22. Both
My goodness,
quarterbacks.
these quarterbacks are competing with Joy and Sayin from last night, ain't they?
What, 46? Negative 46, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, negative 46, yeah.
The quarterback had negative rushing yards for the game, 46. These guys, Moore and Martin, got 25 and 22 respectfully.
Damn.
That's what's hurting. These quarterbacks are hurting the stats for these teams, man. They really are.
That's negative 40.
To me, is that them doing it on purpose? Is that them doing it on purpose? Or is that them just not being able? That means that's telling you how good the defenses are.
I think it just tells you how good the defenses are, if you ask me.
Honestly, last night, I hate to say this, but I think Julian Sayin was trying to show out, trying to make a statement of he should have won the Heisman, and it went to kick him in the ass, is what I think happened.
I agree with you on that. You got to remember, we both watched that game too.
Yeah, I can't believe I got that one wrong.
I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, Miami's defense was playing pretty good, but I mean, if and I mean if, Miami's defense was that good, Miami will be in the national
Oh,
championship. I said that last night, and I'm saying it again.
Mhm.
third foot and came and got him. I think he would have been out there at least the 50-yard line.
Yeah,
The toe turf got him.
you all were saying that I was nuts on the Pick'em show for the college football playoff game when I picked Alabama to upset Indiana. You guys thought I was nuts.
I do not think
Well,
that's gonna happen. You are nuts, dude. You are nuts.
D-Man, if I wasn't nuts, I wouldn't be myself. Ain't that right, Wolf?
hey, we all are a little bit off sometimes.
That's true.
Hi,
Hey,
A
Brittany.
lot of
Thank
us are,
you. Appreciate it.
oh,
a
that's
lot of
Brittany?
us that hang out with us, they're off. Period. Literally, period. Off.
You know, to be on the football panel too, you have to be nuts too. Why do you think it's me, D-Man, Angel, Ted, and Wolfie? We're all
Yeah,
nuts.
yeah. We're all just a little off in the head.
Mhm.
Hey,
You're not wrong, Wolf. You're not wrong.
Actually, to be perfectly honest, it's actually an early birthday celebration, but because I don't know exactly what's going on my birthday, and plus the fact that I got to do a birthday stream on my other channel, I just went ahead and decided to combine everything together today on this channel. So that's what you're seeing today.
hey, dude! Fucking line judge! What are you doing? You're gonna put him on the marker, or you're gonna walk 10 feet backward? What the fuck are you doing? First you said he had the first down, and you ended up a half a yard behind it. What the fuck is going on? Now you're a half a yard short. It's
I think
been
that
like this.
I think that line judge might be a little drunk.
Must have had one too many before the playoff game.
Fucking still has some eggnog from Christmas he's drinking on.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, D-Man. You're not wrong.
He started on the line to gain, and he got to the middle of the field, he was a half a yard short. But started on the line to gain.
It's okay though. He got the first down on the next
He got
play
the
though.
first down. Yeah. It shouldn't have took him that long to get the first down, though, is what I'm trying to say.
What type of screen pass was
Uh,
that, Morton?
text guy just said the line judge for the game is a short necked giraffe.
He's something that can't see. He needs to open his eyes and put his old grandpa glasses on, text guy.
Yeah. Brittany said, "No more Crown Royal for me for a while." LOL. This is all I'm drinking. Brittany is Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar.
Holy cow, what a catch. Did you see that, D?
Oh, yes, I did. I saw it every time they showed the replay. It was good to field awareness because once he caught the ball, he looked down to see where his feet were at. That was good field awareness of that receiver.
Looks like I'm not the
That
only one.
that was Virgil with the catch. Number one.
I'll be right back. I gotta turn the game on my TV. Then I'll be right back.
Yeah, turn it on. It's a good game.
Actually, never
You
mind.
guys got to remember, most of these games are on ABC and ESPN. ESPN,
Yeah,
I meant.
this is a watch party. We're not doing the play by play. We're just watching, enjoying it, chit chatting. This is an
Right on.
open. This is an
Oh, he got the first
open
down and more.
panel. Anybody can come up.
Got
As
8
long
yards.
as we know who you are and you're active in the chat. That's all we ask. But this is an open panel. Anybody can come up.
Excuse me. That carbonation, though. Better
Back
out
to
there,
pass.
right, Wolf?
Down the field. It is almost intercepted. Almost intercepted at the 3-yard line.
That's right, Brett. Better
What were
out
you
than
doing,
in.
Martin? What the fuck were you doing, Martin? Or Morton, whatever the hell your name is? You
Morton,
a Martin
Morton.
right now. He's a Martin right now.
Boys are doing better.
Everyone,
That's good. That's good. Glad to hear. I know that was a rough stretch, so I'm glad to hear that they're doing better.
Morton,
Oh,
10 for 20, 80 yards, 1 interception, 0 TD. Moore, 23 for 29, 198, 0 TD, 0 interception. He's used 1, 2, 3, and he was a runner. So he used 4 running backs, negative 13. Team, what the hell is that?
dang, Brittany. You had a
Yeah,
flu?
the flu A isn't a fun deal at all. No. Yeah, her boys had the flu and was still
Yeah, that sucks.
with it for a while.
That's
She says that the boys are doing better there, D.
Yeah, I see that. Good to hear that. Just, it's going to happen. They're newborn. Coming into a world that we live in, any baby that has been born in the last 15 years really needs to be prayed for because the world that they came into was not a world that should be the way that it is. Just my opinion, though.
so
Yeah, they're only 2 months old right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
so
She told me they were
so
2 months old like a couple days ago. If I'm not mistaken, yesterday or the day before.
speaking of seeing babies and all that, at last Sunday I got to see my baby great nephew for the first time in person. So I found out what his condition is. It's
Oh,
some
the 28th. Okay.
Okay, so that was 3 days ago.
Okay, so what were you saying, Brad? I'm sorry.
so I said I got to see my baby great nephew Blaze when I went to visit my family last Sunday.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
good to hear that. At
Yeah.
least you got
So uh he was born with some artery condition. My brother-in-law told me what it was, but I forgot the full name of it. But it was an artery condition that they had to go in and do heart surgery on.
Oh,
So that's why my baby great nephew has to wear a tube through his nose and everything.
I'm almost done with this one.
Nice.
Ghost
Then I'm
Rider.
doing this one. Then I'm doing this one. This is the one I'm gonna have fun doing. I think this is the one I'm gonna have fun doing though.
Yeah, I know Ernie would like that one.
Oh yeah, Ernie would definitely. Ernie
Oh,
would
Ernie's
like.
got a bunch of my truck pick diamond arts. One that I really want to try to sell is the eagle that's right up there. That eagle that's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're hoping that he goes to Michigan.
Yeah, she would be disappointed if he went to Ohio State.
No, get it right. Brittany would disown him if he went to Ohio State.
Yep, that's true.
Oh
Because you know
no,
what they say about the
you better give it
rivalry.
to him. Man, you better give it to him.
Oh, I know you.
Where did they spot the ball? Where
I
did
know
they
you.
spot the ball? I'm about to go off if they did not spot the ball in the right spot.
I know you were talking about.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't looking at it that way. Oh, he's got to go see a specialist. Okay.
Oh, I knew Brittany was talking about having to see a specialist. I was just making a college smart joke, saying, Brittany, if your kids grow up and you want them to go to Michigan and you disown them if they went to Ohio State to college. That's what that was.
And they got him. Turnover on down by freaking Texas Tech. 4th and 1, and he got a 2-yard loss. Turnover on down.
Damn, Brittany, you're kidding me. A growth on his head? That's nasty.
Yeah, that's not good. Hopefully they can get it looked at and get it taken care of.
Oh, it was a wildcat play that they were trying to run. Texas Tech was on that 4th down.
Yep. I still don't like the Oregon's jerseys.
Oh, the smoke black with the gray with the pewter silver duckwing.
Yeah, I don't like them at all.
Yeah, I get that, Brittany, but now I know that your dad would probably have something to say if they wore the red instead of the blue.
Oh, the growth has something to do with the blood. Oh, I see.
You know I'm messing. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, we know you're being serious, Brittany. We was out about about the
I
whole
didn't get
thing.
to bed until after 4 o'clock this morning, Eric.
Oh, he says his
After we jumped off, I didn't go to sleep right away. I stayed up till like 4 o'clock in the morning. After 4.
Oh, I figured your adrenaline was up, bro. Oh, it has something to do with his blood. Okay. Oh, Grandpa's from Ohio. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter one way or the other then. For you, anyways. For you. Now, of course, when it comes to medical stuff on a serious note, my preference, if I was recommending somebody to a specialist, would either be Vanderbilt or Duke from where I'm at. But from up where you're at, yeah, Michigan.
where I'm at, Brittany, we have if you know, we have a big time children's hospital in Iowa City, Iowa, that specializes with children too. So, and it overlooks our stadium too. So that's why we have that football tradition called the Wave.
Yeah, technically Vanderbilt could do the same thing. Vanderbilt Medical Center, the ICU waiting room,
Yeah.
the windows are right there in viewpoint of the stadium. You can watch the game from there.
Wow.
They could theoretically do the same thing, which is ironic that they both played each other, right? Vanderbilt and Iowa.
Wow, even though they're running a lot of the pistol offense. Oh, Moore might be limping a little bit after that read option play.
Yeah, he landed a little awkwardly on his left knee.
That's the ball, where the ball was. He landed on the ball.
Oh, the boys were in NICU there. Okay. Yeah, that's always a rough spot there. Grandpa's mom's side is from Cleveland. Oh, okay.
What made your dad move to Michigan then?
Yeah, that is interesting to think about. What made what was Ernie's
Okay,
decision on going to Michigan over
that's it, baby.
Ohio
Let's go.
if family is in Ohio?
Picked
Well, now
off by
Texas
Texas
Tech.
Tech.
now. Quarter, you have to do something now. I don't care if it's 3 fucking points. He watched them the whole time. He was the spy.
Yeah, he was
The
the
spy in
spy.
the
Yeah.
fucking thing. Bam, spied on him the whole time.
The thing on his head is called a hemangioma of the scalp. Wow. Okay. Let me see something here.
So, did you do anything special for New Year's, Brittany?
Yeah, the hemangioma is a thing doing with the blood vessels there. And the good thing about it is that it's benign. It's not really anything cancerous to worry about. It's just something that's they got to go in there and treat.
Probably not enough blood going through the blood vessels in his head is probably what that is, Brittany. It's
Yeah.
probably not enough. It's not circulating enough blood through the veins and the vessels in his head. That's probably what's causing that. It's probably not enough blood going to his brain. Is probably what that is. Because you guys got to remember, they probably were born so early that you got to remember that they're sharing blood. They're sharing blood while she was pregnant. You can't forget that. So
Yeah.
if one gets more than the other, it's gonna cause something like that. In whatever one that's getting less nutrients, you got to remember they get the nutrients and they feed through the blood, through her blood. That's
Well,
why they
well,
tell a that's why they tell a girl, a woman they need to eat right while they're pregnant, right? Because the baby is getting everything that they're eating.
well, the biggest important thing about it is that when people hear growth, they instantly think, "Oh no, what if it's something bad like cancer?" The hemangioma is strictly blood vessel related. They got to go in there with a needle and realign the vessel, and then once that's taken care of, everything's just fine. But it's not it's benign. There's nothing to worry about there. So
Man, I'm tired. I'm going to drop off, Wolf, for a little bit.
all right, Brett.
I'll try to be back on later. See you
All
over D,
right.
man.
Again, another false start, 2 in a row. What? You just went from 2 to 6 to 2 to 16? 2 to 16 now? Really? He got a lot. 13 yards of it back. He got 13 yards of it back.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, of course. He was down at the fucking damn line of game. You're just stopping the fucking play for no reason. You're stopping the flow of the game for no reason. Can't see it, dude. There's not enough evidence to overturn it, man. Not enough evidence, I don't think, to overturn that ball. First down, they upheld it. Good. This is what I'm drinking, y'all. This is what I'm drinking. Freaking good old freaking damn old fashioned cheap ass soda from Walmart.
Uh, is your dad live right now? Let's see. Is it on Facebook?
I was in your dad's live the other day. No, she was just asking if we bet in his lives.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm always in there when I can. Yeah, I'm always in there when I can, Brittany. He has me as a mod. With it entering the fourth quarter, Texas Tech has got to score. They have no choice.
One finally hit over 100 yards. They got 76 rushing now. Texas Tech got 76 yards rushing to Oregon's 23. Oregon's used 10 different receivers, bro. They have made a completion to 9 other receivers, bro.
Wow.
209 rushing yards for Oregon. Oh, receiving. That's 209 receiving yards. I'm sorry. 209 receiving yards to Texas Tech's 117.
Brittany, yes, yes, I do. Yeah, I do have Facebook. I do. The banner on the screen. Do you see my PayPal there? Do you see that name, Eric Wolfenbarger? That is what I'm listed on Facebook as. If you find that name, you're going to see my face there with the beard and everything. Should be fairly easy to find. Ted's on. I'm friends with Ted on there. Jason D Man's there. Let me go check and see if he added me here, and let me go take a look. Okay, yeah, yeah, you did add me, and I did just confirm for you. Nope, not there. Third and goal. Thank you to the 8 that are listening in. It is appreciated. This is an open panel, but we must know who you are and be active in the chat. But if we do not recognize who you are, we will not have you on panel. That's the only rule. That's the big rule for this particular stream. Um, yeah, Brittany, I got it. Yeah, I sent you a wave. All right, Brittany, I got it. Hey, Snake. Yeah, we're just doing a watch party. Snake, we're not doing like game casts today. We're just watching the games and chit chatting. Um, this is considered my birthday live stream, so we have an open panel to come up, chit chat. But the only rules are is that you must be active in the chat, and we must know who you are before you can come up. And even though it is considered my birthday stream, my actual birthday is January the 4th. I just don't know what I'm doing in the next couple of days. And I also got to do another birthday stream on my other channel. So I'm trying to orchestrate everything together. But I knew that the college football playoff games were today. And I figured, well, I might as well just go all day and do a birthday slash New Year's and college football playoff watch party all in the one. So that's what we're doing today. She just can't quite make up her mind, can she? We got a very indecisive cat going on right now. She wants to go out, but then she doesn't want to go out, and then she wants to go back out again. It's I'm sure you're probably familiar with that, D.
Yeah.
I can't believe Texas Tech can't get anything going. It's crazy. Lamar, there he goes. Hi, Karina. Thanks to the 10 that are in here. It is appreciated. Brittany says, Levi says, hi, Uncle D man.
Tell him I say hi, Britt. I swear they be doing that shit on purpose.
Sometimes it does seem that way.
I swear they be doing that shit on purpose to give themselves fucking to catch their breath. I swear to God, they be doing that shit on purpose. acting like they're hurt so their players can catch their breath, bro. That's just me. That's my opinion. That's what I've seen all weekend with both NFL and freaking damn college. More with college than the NFL, but that's just my opinion.
I don't think you're wrong.
Every time they've done it, they went to commercial. Every time. Gives them players enough time to catch their breath.
Yeah.
Get 2 to 3 minutes to catch your breath while we're in commercial. Come back and we're good. They're good.
And thank you to the 10 that are in here right now. It is appreciated.
I can't believe that game went to 4 overtimes, dude. 4 overtimes. How has that happened, bro?
I don't know. Sure. Yeah, yeah, you can do that, Brittany. Sure.
What?
She said, "Want to see something cute? Can only get up for a few minutes, though." Yeah, come on up. Hi, Brittany.
Hey, want to see? Here's Liam.
Hi, buddy.
There's a Liam. And then Landon's over here. Hold on. Let me grab my phone.
Oh,
Hi, dear.
he don't hear a word you're saying right now.
And
I know.
here's that bump I was telling you guys about. Hold on. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see it.
That's the bump I was talking about. Yeah, I got them both. A bunch of cradled babies. They tell you what, I can't even put these two down for nothing. Levi,
I
you want to
bet.
say hi to Uncle D-Man real quick? Come here. Just for a second, I'll let you see Uncle D-Man.
What do you mean? No. What do you mean, no, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, buddy, I gotta get off. I can't be on long with these two. I don't want to get them in trouble. All right.
All right, Brittany. Thank you for that.
Yeah, you're.
No problem. Sorry. I accidentally pushed the side button.
You're
But
fine.
I thought I'd show you guys. These are the long twins.
Texas Tech does not deserve to be in this
So,
game.
Yeah,
but all right.
yeah,
I
appreciate
gotta
it.
go, guys. All right. Bye, guys.
Bye. I'm back. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Your dad loves the fact that they got his last name. Yeah, he might be just a little proud, just a smidge.
I had Oregon, right? I
Yeah,
didn't
you
need
have
freaking
Oregon.
Texas score. I didn't need Texas score to get it off of Ted's back.
Yeah,
Ain't
yeah,
doing
you have.
shit.
Yeah, you have Oregon. Snake. To answer your question, I'm turning 36.
No, he's a liar. Don't believe that. He's a little older than that, yo. Just kidding. Yeah, he's only 36.
January 4th, 1990. Although I was supposed to be born December 20th of 89, but somebody decided to be a little late. Or something like that. I was expected sooner, I'll put it that way.
General Hospital. Season 52.
No,
Episode.
I wish I was still in my late 20s, but I appreciate that.
Whoever said that, you're crazy.
That was Brittany. Brittany said that.
Brittany, you're nuts. Don't have him. Don't let him have a bigger ego than he already has.
Brittany says, thanks, D man, LOL. All
No
right,
problem.
Joey. Well, Snake, if you have a son my age, then well, yeah, I'm that young.
I Simpson, number 3 prospect in the 2026 NFL draft.
Wilma, I've been feeling older ever since I was in the hospital in July. I feel like I might as well be in my 40s, but
You are. You just don't want people knowing.
that's another person that might go to Las Vegas, D man. Ty Simpson. I'd rather see Ty Simpson go to like the Jets or the Giants myself, but Oh, Brittany, you're the baby in here.
He
Let's
missed
see
that
here.
one. He missed that one. He missed that field goal. To the left, to the left. That ball just went right to the left. So it's still 16-0 with under 5 minutes left in the game. Oregon, number 5, Oregon beating number 4, Texas Tech, 16-0.
Hmm.
The next game coming on is the Alabama Indiana game. That's going to be a hell of a game.
If I was to guess, Brittany, I would say you're probably. I would say probably 28 or 29. Oh, I'm sure D Man knows. I'm sure D Man knows, and I'm probably off.
You are. I'll tell you, she's in her 30s. She is in her 30s. That's all I'm telling you.
Then can't be a day over 31, 32 then. Surely not.
I'm not going to give her a label. So you're about right. We can keep it there.
Can't keep it there.
Tell you she's a little bit older than that.
Can't be much older than that though. What? Maybe 34. I know you ain't older than me, so I know that much. Okay, so yeah, 34. I got you. I can definitely tell you, you do not look 34. You look much younger. At this point, I'm wondering, can Texas Tech score? Because it don't look like they're going to. Thank you, Julia. Appreciate that.
Hey, Juma. What did his comment say? Why was that dude blocked?
That was one of those um what's the word? One of those that are trying to advertise the blacklist games to show the games.
Oh,
It
okay,
was
got you.
one
Okay,
of those.
okay, okay.
Yeah, exactly, Britt. Yeah, Julia, you missed the Twins.
Damn! This ball game is over, fellas, ladies and gentlemen. This ball game is officially over.
All right, yo, I'm back. I'm back. What's going on?
Angel, you just missed the Twins.
What do you mean the Twins?
Yeah,
What do you
Brittany
mean?
came up here with the Twins.
Oh, damn. That's what's up. Dude, I'm just freaking tired. I'm finally eating my 3 4 piece nuggets.
The Nuggets that you had to get for because of Ted, huh?
Yeah.
All right, Britt. I'll put the link back in here.
Yeah, man. I'm fucking. Right now, I got fires going. Abby did not pee on my bed for 3 days. And she finally decided to pee on my bed after 3 days of being in bed. So,
All right, Angel. Britt's gonna come back up here so you can see the Twins and Julia.
all right. Fat kids love twins. Hi, Britt. Oh, God. Oh, my
That's
God, you do,
Liam.
baby. Hey,
That's Liam.
baby.
That's Liam. Yeah.
And then, hold on, I'm holding both of them. There's Landon.
Yeah, I love it. 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 I love babies. I love babies. I
Look,
cannot lie. I love babies. Like, that's just amazing. That's just amazing. In the words of Maury Povich, I is the step pappy.
these two are so spoiled, you have no idea.
Oh, I can only imagine. I can only
His,
imagine.
he's my blondie. He's got blonde hair. And Landon's got brown hair.
Ooh.
And they
So
both got
that's how
blue
you're gonna
green
be able.
eyes.
That's how you're gonna tell them apart is the hair.
Well, plus Landon's got I don't know if you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
It's called the what's it called again, Wolfie? I can't say the name of it.
It's a hemangioma.
Yeah. So pretty much what it is the blood vessels in his scalp.
Yep.
They're expanding with his head. So
Yeah.
that's what that bump is. They pretty much say it's a birthmark, but we got to take him out to U of M and have it looked at because it's like growing in size. When we first
Yeah.
noticed it, it was like literally the size of a pencil tip. And that's
Yeah,
when
so,
he was in the NICU.
yeah, that's what I was trying to explain earlier. Sometimes they have to go in with a needle and reroute the vessel.
Yep.
That way
Mm-hmm.
it will stop the growth.
Right.
Yeah. But no, other than that, they're perfectly healthy. They're other than being colicky and being held 24/7, I can't put them down. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of sleepless nights in the last 2 months.
I can imagine.
Yeah, but
So, but yep.
I love babies.
You
Me,
gotta
I don't
stop
have
This
doing
none.
that,
guy right
holding them
here
all
is
the
already
time.
8
No,
pounds.
you
This
gotta
little
stop
booger
holding them all the
Landon,
time
he's
because
already
you're gonna
8
get hit
pounds.
back.
It's Landon and Liam.
Yeah, baby. I love babies.
All right, you guys, I gotta get
I,
off. I'll
I,
be in the chat. This
All
one's
right,
waking
I,
Britt.
up and he's moving,
I
so.
have me a baby named Abby.
All
All right, Brittany. Appreciate it.
right, bye,
Appreciate
guys.
you. Bye bye. But yeah, I'm eating my nuggets right now. I'm about to go get my Propel water. I just drank one of them. See, Wolfie, I am drinking my water. Oh my god.
Wolfie knocked off again. He missed his volume. Must have went out again.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back.
But damn
Oh,
dogs are going crazy.
you haven't ate yet, Britt? Man, I'd say that's probably difficult when you got little ones like that. That won't let you go for a spell.
Yeah.
There's Tedorowski.
Yeah, I typed wolf, 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 and all this spam down there with this other guy spam in your chat.
Yeah, I know the whole blacklisted
Yeah,
game bullshit.
and I saw the twins just now. I just came in, but I was on Janice's panel this morning, and I felt like I got this ice pick in my eye, like this sinus pressure and this pain. So I took some Benadryl and say la vie. And then now it's 3 o'clock. I wake up and I see Oregon's dominating.
Yo, Teddy,
Yeah, Angel.
Wolfie was on the ride with Angel. Wolfie will tell you. Wolfie
Yeah, I'm
was on
telling you,
the
these things
ride.
are hard to find, man. People don't know what it's like to get these Star Wars characters.
I
Yo,
told you,
the
bro.
only
Their fucking damn employees are taking them.
Yeah,
They're
Mm-hmm.
taking them. That's why you
Mm-hmm.
can't
that's a
find them.
difficult thing.
They're putting
Mm-hmm.
them aside. They're putting them aside, and they're taking them home.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you guys can't find them because the employees are
Exactly.
taking them all.
That's right. They know how valuable they are, and they're snagging all the good ones. And that's why box 6 was
They're
so hard to get.
snagging the whole entire set. They're tagging the whole entire
Yeah.
set,
Yep.
2 or 3 of them at a time, and they're bringing them home and keeping them and collecting them. And then when somebody wants, they're going to put them up for sale. And they're going to try to sell them to make money off of them. Dude, I worked at restaurants my whole time. That's why McDonald's with the monopoly, why you think the monopoly is all on the app now? You cannot get no physical map of the monopoly from McDonald's anymore. Everything is on the app.
Yeah, you're right.
Because
There was a bunch of corruption and a
employees-
bunch of stolen
Employees
stuff.
were stealing Boardwalk. Employees were stealing Boardwalk and Park
Mhm.
Place, the $1 million one, and giving
Mhm.
them to their family. When their families would come in and buy stuff from them, they
Yeah.
would slide their families the fucking Boardwalk and Park Place, and that's how they got caught doing it. Employees got caught doing it, so that's why now they have that McDonald's monopoly
that's on the
straight on
news.
the app now. It's
That's
straight
right.
on
That's
the app.
on the news. On the news about the monopoly, the corruption of the monopoly. It's all over the news. You can Google it right now. Just like what you said, man. A bunch of people got busted from that. It's all over the news. It's on the Google.
Yeah, Brittany, flu A is going around, but you know what? Because I'm still on lung therapy, I'm covered.
Oh
I
my God,
I have to
Alabama,
take.
dude! I can't wait to this Alabama game. I wish this game would get over in Alabama and freaking damn.
Hold on one second,
I know
guys. I got a phone
Texas
call. I'll
Tech
be
is
right back.
flopping.
Just get over with. Get this game over with. Texas Tech lost. Let's put a Texas Tech loss. They're done. They're over with. They put a fork in them at the halftime. They already had a fork in them at halftime.
Oregon's a great team, man. They really got a shot, I think, to make it to the end.
No, Oregon fucking sucks just as much as goddamn Texas Tech does. They both been fucking bumped, but Oregon had the lead. Oregon's just keeping the damn lead. Oregon got as many turnovers as Texas Tech does. I'll tell you exactly how many turnovers they got. Hold on.
I don't know if either one of them are good enough to win the championship, but I think maybe
Texas
one
Tech
of them.
got 2. Oregon got 1. Dude, you know what's hurting the fucking bro? Morton for Texas Tech, negative 32 rushing yards, bro. He went up to 32 now, Eric. Moore, he dropped off again. Moore for Oregon got negative 12 rushing yards. That's what's hurting them. Their quarterbacks is what's hurting their stat.
The hell's going on? What happened to Angel? What happened to Wolfie? They both got knocked off?
Yep. It's been doing that.
I've still got a little headache from that, whatever that was today. The Benadryl made it feel better, though. The aunt got ripped off 400. Yeah, I know, Brittany. Little brat me. But yeah, I definitely got to see the twins. I was loading it up.
Your aunt got ripped off 400. Ooh, that ain't
Yeah,
good.
pure scamming. They're using police names. They're using religious names. There's so much scamming going on. It's unreal. A lot of scamming going on, man.
3-yard line. Oregon down to the 1.
Wow,
Oregon
someone
down to
got
the
ripped off
1-yard line.
$9,500. Wow.
I hope I picked the Ducks because I think I knew they were going to win this.
You said
Yeah, you
Oregon
did.
by 11, Ted.
I need to freaking damn to win at least get touchdown and field goal. Which that's not gonna happen. Ted got this.
Well, excuse me.
Oh, I was closest for once. I was closest for once. Damn, Wolfie! I said by 11. Man, I was
Yeah.
5 points off, man.
You're fixing to be 12 points off. The Oregon's about to score again.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, BB.
No, the ball game's over. They ain't scoring again, dude.
Oh, they took the knee. They took the knee.
Call the timeout.
Yeah.
Oregon, what are you doing? You calling the fucking timeout, and you got the game won. Let the
Exactly.
timer out.
Exactly. They're
Take the
trying to
fucking way,
score
dude.
again. They're trying to score again. They're going to run it on
Why?
them.
It don't make no damn sense. Why would you do this? There's no style points at this point. This is a dumb, really dumbass move right here.
Danny Lanning is one of those type of coaches. He's like Steve Spurrier. He's going to run it down your throat until you can't breathe no more.
What a greedy asshole.
Well, that happened at halftime, bro. That happened at halftime.
So what, are they going to kick 3 and now it's going to be 19? Because it's 4th and goal. Yeah. So I guess
Put 1 second. They put 1 second back on the clock too. It went from 19 now to 20. They
I'm
put 1
willing.
second even back on the clock.
I am willing to bet you there. If they line up in a field goal, it's going to be a fake.
wow, this is messed up, man. This is what creates enemies right here. I mean, there's no need to do this and humiliate another team. There's no
This
need
right
to
here
do this.
is why I hate Oregon. I cannot stand Oregon with a
Yeah.
passion.
Yeah, now whoever now I'm rooting against Oregon. Whoever else is on the other side, I want Oregon to lose just because of this right here.
Y'all played just as fucking garbage as Texas Tech did. So get out of here with that fucking bullshit. Both of these teams played garbage.
There it is, touchdown.
Yeah, there it is. Yep, there it is. I can't believe it. It just showed up my feed.
They went for it on 4th down and got the touchdown.
They're going to be talking about that shit. There was absolutely no need to do this whatsoever. This should have been handled with a knee. Okay, Texas Tech had no remaining things. You know what I mean? Like they had no remaining
They had
timeouts.
no reason. Listen, man. They
Yeah.
had no reason to fucking go for it on 4th down.
That's right.
Take
That's
the
right.
fucking knee, take the
That's
win,
right.
get off the field, go get your fucking trophy, go get your trophy, take the shit and have fun on the fucking street on your way home. That's bullshit. They're padding the fucking stat is exactly what they did. They padded the stat to make themselves look better. Now, once they get into the next round, they're going to get their fucking asses whooped. Mark my word. And guess who they're going to be playing against?
Either Alabama or Indiana.
That's right.
Alabama or Indiana. One of those teams are going to make this fucking game look like it should have never, none of these teams should have never been in the goddamn playoffs with them.
Yeah, they're going to be talking about this for sure. Like anybody.
And for sure, I can guarantee you they're going to be playing against Indiana, and Indiana's going to watch. I guarantee you Indiana watched this game. I guarantee you that whole entire fucking Indiana team and the other team, they both watched this game.
Oh, yeah.
To see who they were going to be playing against if they win. Now that they see how Oregon played, they are going to know that they're going to beat the shit out of them, bro.
Yeah, well, for a senior, I won the I was the senior what do you call it? The senior what do you call it? I was voted in as excellence in sportsmanship. This is exactly what they call bad sportsmanship. This is the definition of bad sportsmanship right here. What you just saw. And that's why it just infuriates me to see this. Yeah, there's no need to do what they just did. This is horrible. But yeah, they're going to be talking about this. They're going to be talking about this.
Texas Tech, just take the knee and take the loss.
Yep, because you could have turned the ball over to them at their own 1 yard line. And then what do you think they're going to do? They're going to take knees too.
Well,
they probably wouldn't even try to run it.
They're running plays. Texas Tech is already running plays. Now it's final. Only one want to look at the stats now because it's bullshit.
Yep. But there's nothing to be accomplished. Was there any Oregon player that was going to break a record? Was there any records? Yeah. Was there any records to be?
Let's look at the final stats for sure. Let's look at the final stats. Let me read.
Yeah, does somebody need something to make a certain playoff record or something? I don't think so.
Reed, I mean, you're subject to your own opinion, but I am curious. Who were you for in this game? Because I now I'm curious.
Yeah, this is horrible sportsmanship right here,
no,
boy.
But dude, that is bad. I mean, Reed, Dion, dude, you got the game win, 16-0 already. Why would you want to just sit there and patent the stats, dude? That's what they're doing.
Yep. You won the game. You're advancing to the playoffs. There's no style points.
Exactly. You're already advancing to the next round. You're gonna get your ass whooped in the next round. Whoever team you play against, you're gonna get your ass whooped. So by doing that, you're not helping yourself in the next game. You're not.
The point is if you're up by 2 scores
Exactly.
in the final seconds of the game, just take the knee and be
That's just
respectful.
like in fucking baseball. Just like in baseball. When you're up fucking damn 20 to fucking 2 in the 8th inning and you still want to try to get more points. You still want to get more points after being up 20 to 2 in the 8th inning. It's just like they do that when they do that shit in baseball.
Yeah.
I'm comparing what just happened to what they do in baseball because it happens in baseball as well. Not that way, but putting more points on the score in the score when you don't have to.
Yeah, you already shut the opponent out. Okay, you already
Reed,
slammed the door in their face.
Reed, it's not an unwritten rule. It's just a matter of respect.
That's right. It's sportsmanship. Look up sportsmanship. Google it. I'll let you guys hear what sportsmanship is. It's horrible sportsmanship. Definition of sportsmanship. Yeah.
What's up, Blue?
Yeah, it says fair and generous behavior on treatment of others, especially in sports contests. Okay, that's the exact definition, and this is exactly applies to this.
Total opposite. They did the total opposite of that
Exactly.
definition.
That's right.
Total opposite.
Yep. This you could change it and say unfair and rude behavior of treatment of others, especially in sports. See, this is what you call bad sportsmanship, and that's what these guys just did. So it is just like Wolf said, it is a matter of respect. And there was
and they're
zero
not going to
respect.
get paid no more. They're not going to get paid no less. Period.
Yeah. And I'll let them know you'll advance just as quickly at 16-0 than you would at 23-0. It's going to be the same thing.
Now, I'm going to change things up just a little bit. That way, Reed can kind of understand where my thought processes are. If this was the regular season and you were trying to gain ranking position and your stat line, you were supposed to win by 3 scores, then yes, if you're up by 2 scores and at the end you have a chance to score, go ahead and knock it in there to make sure that you meet the spread. I get that. But this is the playoff. You already got the lead, you got the victory. That's all you need. You don't need any more. As a matter, as a respect to the other team for who made it into the playoff, just take the knee and take the win and go celebrate. That's my viewpoint. But
move on.
An opinion is just an opinion, though. So I mean that's how I feel about it, and it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, you've already got a shutout on an opponent that only lost
kind
one
of the
time.
coach's fault too. We can't just blame it on the people that are on the field. That was a coach's decision.
Yeah, this is on the coach. It really is.
That was on the coach. Honestly, to be honest, let's be honest. That was on the coach for making that decision and putting it in the quarterback's ear to run a fucking play. So yeah, I had to blame it on the coach too as well, not just the player. Blame it on the player for not telling the coach, no, let's take a knee. I blame it on the players for that. But the coach, it's mainly on the coach's fault for putting it in that damn quarterback's ear to run a fucking play. So I agree with that. It goes both ways, on the coach and on the player.
Yeah.
The player for not telling him, no, coach, we already got the game won. He could have told the coach, we got the game won. I don't want to do this. But the coach said, yes, you're going to run a play. So he had to run the play.
Yeah, this is just.
So Oregon will be playing Alabama or Indiana. Miami will be playing Ole Miss or Georgia. That's going to be one hell of a semifinal, bro.
Yep.
And like I said, I really think in the Ohio State Miami game, part of that was trying to make a statement for losing the Heisman. I think that's part of it, but if it was Miami's defense being that good and they stay being that good,
Yeah.
if it was legit, Miami's going to the national championship, no question.
Yeah.
Because
I know. And
Miami put on
Miami,
a defensive clinic last night.
yep. And Miami almost didn't even make it in. That's what's crazy about this. They almost put Notre Dame ahead of Miami. I mean, that was really close that Miami even got in this playoff.
I mean, the
But
ones listening in, if you know anything about football, the ones that are listening, not the ones up here on panel, because I know the ones up on panel get this. But what would be the comic factor? Alabama, who wasn't supposed to be in there. Miami, who was debated on that shouldn't have been in there. What if those two are the ones that play each other for the national title?
I know. Yeah, I mean, Miami keeps putting themselves in a situation because they keep losing the bums during the regular season. But they got quit doing that. They got lucky this time that they made it. But losing at home to Louisville and then that SMU game, they should have lost those two games. I mean, yeah, it was by one score. That's why they probably made the playoff. Plus, they beat Notre Dame head to head. But it just makes you think maybe Notre Dame should have made the playoff too, because they were very close. I mean, what would have
Notre Dame
happened?
couldn't have made the playoffs because they took themselves out of the bowl game.
Yeah, it's true, but that's
Notre Dame
because
took themselves out of the bowl game when they found out all the stuff that was going on. They said, "No, we don't want to be in the bowl game." That's why they didn't get accepted to the playoff. They weren't in the playoff.
they weren't in the playoffs to begin with. That's why they sat out. They were
That's why they set out, because they didn't get into the playoff. They were like, well, screw this. If we're not getting in the playoff, we're not playing in the bowl game.
That's right. So that was crybaby bullshit right there. Now, see, I don't agree with that with Notre Dame, what they did. That's why I call them Notre Dame, and I will from now on because of that, what they did.
But it also goes back to my argument that they should go to a 32-team playoff with a 16-team NIT for the runner-up and get rid of the bowl games altogether.
Yeah, they probably won't because there's money with those.
But there's more money in those playoffs.
Boils down to the sponsorship. All them bowl games are sponsored by people. Major corporations.
Yeah, but I mean, these playoffs are sponsored too.
Not like that, though. Not like that. No, sir. Nowhere close. They will never take these bowl games out because they get millions and millions of dollars to have these bowl games with these names on it.
Not to mention all the attendance with all the fans. They're never gonna get rid of the bowl games.
Okay, fair enough. So, first round of the 32 is at the respected home team, the top seed's home field. After that, make each game a bowl game. 16 teams in a bowl, in each one of them are in a bowl game at a respected bowl.
And you do the bracket like they're doing now. 16 teams all the way down to the championship game, and then decide. And then you have your main bracket. You have your main bracket for your playoff, your regular playoff, and then you have a like an NIT playoff off of those losing teams. Those losing teams that lose in the first and second round of the main one will go into that bracket, like the losing bracket. Okay, that will go from a main bracket to your losing bracket. It will continue with the bowl games, the main bowl games. From there, it will go into your bowl games, and your losing bracket would be your bowl game. We could do a losing bracket with the bowl game. Have your top whatever team, top 25 or 12. How are they doing it? Because they're supposed to change it by I think next year or 2027. They are supposed to change the playoff. So I don't know what year it's supposed to change, but I know it's supposed to change. Then have that first two rounds go into the NIT, which will be your bowl games, and then have your championship, like your NIT championship, through your bowl games.
Yeah, exactly.
Which only makes sense to me because if you're going to get rid of the bowl games, not get rid of them, but I'm just saying move them and like have their like their own little tournament, and that would
Uh,
be
uh,
like your
uh,
NIT.
Bluey, I agree with that, but disagree with that because I mean, you got teams like Alabama, who's now in here as a three-loss team that may win the national championship. So I
Yeah.
agree, but disagree. There's some really good teams that have three losses. And going to 32 teams would present who actually has the firepower.
The whole top 25 AP top 25 ranking, all those teams should be in the damn playoff.
Yeah.
All top 25 teams should be in the regular playoff. The regular playoff, have your top 25 ranking in one playoff. Then, as they're losing, like I said, as they're losing, they can go into a bowl game, into the loser bracket, and go into a bowl game to see who can win like that tournament. Which
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they say about them running up the score unnecessarily like this.
they ain't gonna
Unless
say
there was
nothing.
some massive record. I'm looking around. I don't see where they could have got no record. You know what I mean? Like I was thinking maybe there's no record to be made here.
Pick them.
Yeah.
Bluey, Oregon was running up the score. They were
Yeah.
up 16-0, and it was 4th-1 from the 1 yard line. They went ahead and went for it with 16 seconds to go to score again.
That's right. And they called a timeout. So you know for sure they were running a score up.
When they could have just taken a knee.
That's right. They called a timeout. So they can lie and deny like they'll probably try to do.
Oh, I mean, like Reed was saying in the comments earlier, this is exactly what Lanning's going to say. Oh, we were just playing our game.
Yeah, yep. I just don't get why they did that. There was zero reason to do that except to be an asshole.
But that's why I brought up the analogy with baseball. Same thing with baseball.
Yeah.
You're up 20-2. You're up 20-2 in the bottom of the 8th inning, and you're still going to continue to score to make the other team look bad. Why? You already hurt them by running the score up that much in the first place.
Oh, they're going to be talking about this. I cannot wait to see what they say. Like Nick Saban and those guys, I can't wait to see what they say. Yeah, I definitely didn't think we'd see this.
Swimming birds are stupid anyways.
Yeah, I didn't expect this in the playoffs for this kind of Bad sportsmanship.
Oh, I guarantee you, though, if Alabama's in the same position, they'll do the exact same shit. Just to make a point.
Yeah, I never thought we'd witness this, right, Wolfie? I mean, damn. I thought there was a level of respect.
The
Ain't
thing is,
never
with Danny
respected sports
Lanning,
anymore.
with
That's the funny
Danny
thing.
Lanning, I expected it though.
There's no respect in sports anymore, dude.
Pretty much, if you respect somebody, you're going to get beat. That's how college football is now. Because that's considered playing conservative. And
All right, Biscuits, you don't have. All right, I'm going to type Sports with Wolfie. That's the name of the channel. If you don't find it right now, let me know and I'll send you the link. But I'm going to type it to you right now. And just type this in. It should pop up first thing. Yeah, Biscuits is trying to find the channel.
She's been on this channel before.
She says she hasn't.
Okay.
So, all right, I typed it to her. If she can't find it, then I'll just send her the link. All right, let me see if I can just get the damn link because it's in the notifications. I think I got a notification. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you've been at the top of the list, which is good. Okay, there it is.
I told him the reason why he's getting put out the way he is because of his shorts. That's the only thing that's getting this channel pushed out right now. It ain't the lives we're doing. It's nothing else but the shorts. I told him that.
Okay, I sent the link. I didn't know I could find it that quick. All right, so Joy will be another sub coming soon.
At 173 right now. I'm going to push him out to get him to 200 by the end of this week. He will have 200 by the end of this week. By the end of the weekend, he'll have 200.
I'm nearing 175 as we speak.
You're 173 right now.
Yeah, Reed, I see what you're writing, Reed. I don't know because the fact that there was nothing to gain by them extra points. That's why I guess we feel the way we feel because there was nothing to gain by doing that.
Hey, Ted.
Yeah.
I don't think Reed is here no more, so he might now. Oh yeah, he is.
I think he's here. He's just listening.
Last comment was at 229.
Reed has been here since the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's the thing.
Yeah. So like
YouTube has been pushing out.
disagree.
YouTube has been pushing out the shorts for the last year and a half, 2 years or more. 5.
Yeah, I think it was like etiquette. Yeah, just think it is etiquette, or like say respect, etiquette. Just compassion, I guess you could say. I mean, there's not much compassion in sports, but usually there's a certain level of compassion still, unless the coaches, maybe we don't know about it. Maybe they hate each other. Maybe there's something we don't know. That's all I can think of. What's that Texas Tech coach? What's the name, Wolfie?
I don't remember his name.
I know, me neither. What's the name of the head coach for Texas Tech? I'm going to Google it. Joey McGuire.
The head football coach for Texas Tech is Joey McGuire.
Does Dan Lanning and Joey McGuire have any issues?
No, Dan Lanning and Joey McGuire don't have any issues. In fact, they show mutual respect, with McGuire calling himself a huge fan of Lanning's coaching, and Lanning praising McGuire's team-building skills, especially before their Orange Bowl game.
Well, that's not what we just saw.
Bullshit on that.
Yep. Just verifying and checking. All right, so I'll stay true to what I said.
Keep in mind, that's what everybody said about what the media said about Spurrier and Fulmer too, but they didn't really get along.
Now, when I grew up, unless, like you said, unless we could go up in points or something to gain, we would never, ever do anything what just happened. We would never do that. Only if you needed to, like you say, to make the spread, because back then that's how it was. If you didn't make the spread, they would drop you in the polls. But there's no polls anymore with the playoffs, so it was totally unnecessary.
It is necessary to get up to the playoff level.
Yeah.
During the regular season, but once you're there, you just got to maintain. And
That's
then once the playoffs start, there's no reason for it.
I mean, yeah, maybe they had a bunch of money on the game or something. Like there might be an unknown reason we don't see.
They're betting on stats, dude. You guys not realize that these kids could be betting on themselves?
Yeah, Landon might have put a bunch of money on it.
It could be, dude, it could be fucking anything. Look at Prize Picks. Prize Pick goes by the team, by the player. Don't go by the team stat. It goes by individual player. He probably bet on fucking Prize Picks on himself and had to have the stat. Or somebody bet on him and it was a teammate or a friend of his bet on him. He knew it. He saw the stat and had to do it to get his friend to win or somebody he knew to win. We don't ever know what's really going on in the background, bro. We're just speculating on what we see in these games. That's it. We don't know what's going on in the background, who's betting on these games or what's being bet.
I can't wait to see Dan Landon.
But sometimes it does look fucking fishy when you got shit like that happening.
I can't wait to see him scrutinize
Dan Landon. The last 5 bowl games we've won, you know how many points? There was not one game except one game that hit 30 points in the last 5 games we watched. The last 5 games have been under 30 points, bro, for both teams. Quarterbacks have been tanking. I've watched 2 games now where both fucking goddamn quarterbacks were rushing for negative yards, bro. 4 games now. 4 teams now. 4 quarterbacks this has happened with. Has it not, Eric? I've told you.
Julian saying negative 46. Morton had negative 25 or 6. Moore had negative like 30.
Yeah, I think Beck had like 23 yards or something. He's one of the. I think he had positive yardage.
Moore had negative 12. Morton had negative 32. What was the other game we watched? What was that other game? What was that? What was the other game, Wolf?
Yeah, I'll be watching for
right,
the.
So
I can't wait to see that.
So the Miami game, Beck ran for 23 yards.
Yeah,
Beck had a positive 23 yards.
Yeah. But yeah, aren't you kind of curious, Wolfie, who's going to lash out at Dan Lannon? Who do you think's going to be lashing out? You think it's going to be Nick Saban, Paul Feinberg? Which one of the people are going to reach out and lash out? Which one do you think?
Paul Feinbaum.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's going to be Saban or Feinbaum are going to say, "What did he go and run up
6 yards?" Wolf, Beck had negative 6 rushing.
No, it says 23. I just looked at it.
Me too.
I'm looking at the stats from the game, bro. Right here. It says Beck has negative 36, negative 6, bro. Beck, number 11, negative 6.
23 too. I found 23.
CBS Sports says 7. CBS says 7 rushes for 23 yards. It's what it says.
Yeah, that's what I read, Wolfie.
Maybe you might not even. I might need to refresh
I'll
it.
try
Then hold
pulling
on.
it up a different way. Let me see here.
Nope. I don't know what they're saying because here it says he had 4 rushes for -6 yards, bro.
Let me go back in there. Hang on.
I'm just
Yeah,
showing you
I'm
what it
doing
shows
it a
right
different
there.
way.
It says
All right, player
3.
stats.
Okay, now Texas A&M's quarterback, he carried the ball 15 times for 27.
That
So
okay.
he
Whoa,
did.
whoa, 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 whoa. Time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. That is the game before. You're on
No, that's
Miami, Texas A&M. It was Miami versus Ohio State last night, D.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
Then
seeing
hold on.
23 yards. Yeah, 7 rushes for 23, 3.3 average.
Oh yeah, that was the game before. Hold on. Why isn't it not showing that game over here? Hold on. Yeah, that was the game before.
Yeah, Bo B. Jackson. Let's see here. Yeah, Beck is not putting up big numbers though. 19 and 26 for 138 yards. I mean, we're talking like not even 10 yards per play at all. I mean, like what's that, 7 yards per play or something? I mean, per pass. I mean, it's
Julian Sayin was 5 rushes for -42 yards.
yeah.
And
Beck's
had
doing
2
just enough to
interceptions. One of
win.
those was a pick 6.
Yeah, they're doing just enough to win.
It was a defensive game. That's what I'm saying. Miami put on a defensive clinic last night.
They were
If the
still -2 yards, bro. They were still -2 yards in rushing.
Miami rushing, Fletcher 19 rushes for 90 yards, Brown 5 rushes for 26 yards, Beck 7 rushes for 23 yards, 3.3 average. Pringle 3 rushes, 12 yards. Malachi Tony 1 rush for 4 yards.
Why? It's showing team negative. Okay.
And the
17
pick
minutes left.
6 was by Scott, and he returned it for 72 yards for that touchdown on the pick 6.
It was 73 yard or 72 yard pick 6 return. 72 yards.
Mm-hmm.
How them boys been treating you? How them kids been treating you, Bluey?
Yeah, how are them stinking youngins treating you?
Oh, they just said that Klubnik guy is going to go into the portal from Clemson.
Yep.
I don't get it. You're already at a premier program. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get why you're transferring.
Hi,
More
Joy.
money.
Thank you.
More money.
Yeah, they're all just selling out for money, apparently. This is why Nick Saban doesn't like the nil, because of what's going on here.
Dude, these fucking kids got to sit there and support their family and support their college career somehow. How the hell are they going to pay for their damn college? The parents don't.
Yeah,
The parents can't
Saban's
always
old
do
school.
it.
Yeah,
Man,
Saban's
that's
old school.
bullshit,
He's
dude.
old school.
That
That's
he
the
needs
problem.
to stay out of this bullshit, this
Yeah,
college
that's
shit
why
that's
he
going on
retired.
now.
He even said that's
Yeah,
why
I'm
he
glad he
retired.
retired. I'm glad he retired.
Yeah, he doesn't like the nil because he has no edge when it comes to the nil. So he had his legacy to fall back on, and
He
he'd get
can't
all the
talk
premier.
shit to his players like he used to. That's why he
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
talk shit to them
yeah.
like he used to be able to do.
He is a control freak. He lost control.
He lost control when the nil started. He lost control of his players. He can't talk shit to his players like he used to, bro. That's why he don't like that shit. Because it took away the one thing that he loved to do was talk crazy to his kids when they did shit wrong, when shit happened wrong.
I mean, he even
plays
went to
didn't go his
President
way.
Trump. He even had President Trump get involved, and they passed something. He could look it up. He went to Trump. Let me see what he said. What specifically he did. Let's see, what did President Trump do
To
for Nick
put a cap
Saban?
on NIL. That's what it is.
That's
Is
what it
that
was.
there's going to be a cap
Nick
now
Saban
on
from
how
College
much
Sports Reform.
NIL the
He
players can
appointed
make.
Saban to a commission to address issues like name, image, and likeness, and transfer portals. Trump also signed an executive order that Saban supported, saying it as a positive step towards an education-focused approach for athletes.
Yeah,
I don't believe
okay.
that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. For one, why are you going to take their name, their likeness, and all that and use it to make profit for the school without them making shit? That's the issue I have with that. Why are you
Yeah.
going to use these kids' names, their likeness, their looks to make money for the school and then them not make shit? When you're using their name, their likeness, their face, their image, you're using all that for the school to make money. Why would you not allow the kids to make money when you're using that shit from them? You're
My
taking their,
birthday's going
to
pretty
me,
good right now. Thank you. Appreciate that.
that's to me, that's they're taking their identity and using their identity for profit, bro. And that's garbage. To me, that's garbage. When you're taking a player's likeness and to make a profit. Because that's exactly what the schools were doing before the nil started. They were making a profit off of these kids. Oh,
Yep.
two
This
out
is
of
just
3
what
got
Wolfie wants. We
Alabama.
like this. We like sports debate. This is right up Wolfie's wheelhouse right here.
Oh, Joey got Indiana. Joey picked Indiana. Okay. There's 2 for Alabama for the upset and 1 for Indiana. Okay.
I picked Indiana, I think. I'm
I'm
fairly
talking
sure.
about 2 of the guys up here.
Yeah.
2 of the guys up here on the field picked the upset,
Yeah.
and then 1 picked Indiana.
I picked Indiana, but I probably should have picked Alabama. I think Alabama is right for the upset. We'll see, though. Too late now. I already picked Indiana.
From Pasadena, California.
Your birthday's in 25 more days.
I probably said 1 point or 2 points or 3 points.
Hang on, I got you.
Yeah.
We have to do. I have to do this at least 4 or 5 times each game here. Let's see here. I said Indiana by 10.
Wow.
Ted said Indiana by 8.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Angel said Indiana by 14, and D-Man said Indiana by 13. The only one that is on the Bama wagon is Brett.
Brett's out there on an island, man.
He's out there on the island by himself, exactly.
Yeah, he's sitting on Fantasy Island.
But
no matter what.
But to be fair, I was sitting on an island with Miami, so
yeah, you were. I didn't think they had a chance. I really didn't. I mean, I knew they had a chance, but I didn't think they had a realistic chance. They really got their shit turned around, I guess. When you watch those teams from the 80s and you were in that Orange Bowl, you kind of like get spoiled. and you hold them to a higher standard. So that's why I'm so hard on Miami, I guess.
Same thing with Tennessee. I mean, Tennessee was a decade of dominance from the 80s into the early 2000s, and then they just went to shit after the athletic director decided to fire Fulmer.
Yeah.
What happened the year that Fulmer got fired? It was in the middle of a rebuilding year. Had they kept
Well, I am
Fulmer
now
in there,
watching
they would
this
have been
game.
just fine.
I am now watching this game in 4K. I just turned it over to 4K.
I wish I
Okay.
had 4K.
It's not playing it. What?
I'm still stretching, Wolfie. That damn Benadryl put a KO on my ass.
Holy crap, every channel has this game on. ESPN, ESPN2, SEC Network, ESPN News, ESPNU, and 4K.
ESPN2, ESPN University, ESPN HD, ESPN HD. Man, it's on every channel, dude.
Literally everything.
There's ticks. I forgot I got to go into the stream and clean up that spam crap that.
I already did it.
Oh, you did? Yeah, I was gonna say I want to go get that spam out of there. Oh, there's the other guy dropping the other spam there.
Yeah, T3. I went old school. That's the one who recruited me. That shows you how old I am. I was recruited by Fulmer, Spurrier, Coker.
Yeah, mine's in there twice,
Miami.
Wolfie. Yeah, Wolfie, my spam's in there twice. Where it's about that StreamYard, I just removed the 2 comments.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do it. It's when I came up and I was trying to say "wolf, wolf, wolf," it's me. But yeah, I cleaned those off. I took those 2 out.
Yeah, I had recruiting letters back in that era, but then my knee went out, the offers started going away, and then I transferred schools and all kinds of bull crap happened. I wish I had done some things a little differently than what I did, but live and learn and move on.
Joyce says, "Damn, Teddy, my ears, ouch." Wait, I didn't see nothing crazy, did I?
Oh, so you went to a game and saw Eric Ainge's quarterback. Yeah, that was an interesting time for Tennessee because you had Eric Ainge and Brent Schaefer. It was a 2 quarterback competition that year.
Yep, there's T3. That's the guy that likes Tennessee. Remember, he's been here a lot now.
Mm-hmm.
He was here yesterday while we were on.
Yeah, he's a huge Tennessee fan, though. That's how I remember him.
Stretching really loud, yeah. Those good stretches, yeah.
That's what it feels like. Yeah, because I'm still getting over Benadryl hangover right now. But yeah, I had like the ice pick in the eye feel on the left eye. And I knew it was going to knock me out. Well, if he was like 12 o'clock, you were firing up the stream, and it hadn't activated. You hadn't gone live yet. But I was like, man, I'm gonna fall asleep. It didn't even bother me until like it hit me like 11 o'clock.
T3 saying he's not a Tennessee fan, but yeah, Arian Foster was halfback with the Ainge era. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought T3 was a big Tennessee fan.
Yeah, Notre Dame had Brady Quinn, and yeah, I remember those days too. I remember Notre Dame whipping the crap out of us with Brady Quinn.
Yeah, as a Miami Hurricane fan, being in the stadium since '86, there's one team and one coach that we couldn't stand the most. So just for fun trivia, who do you think it is? Basically, it was considered to be like the biggest enemy to Miami. But that's why I said team too, because some of you guys aren't going to know who the coach was.
Joy, I am 36. Well, I'll be 36 on January the 4th. I'm celebrating my birthday a little early because of all the football games. I was like, you know what? I'm trying to figure out a time to go with my birthday live and have all this football. And I was like, you know what? Let's just make it a watch party and do it all at once. So that's what you're seeing today.
Yeah.
And Happy New Year's to everybody. Man, look it. You guys make any resolutions. You guys make any New Year's resolutions this year. Stick with them, please. Stick with them. A lot of us say something and then we don't stick with what we're doing, our New Year's resolution is. I'm sticking with mine. I'm definitely sticking with mine. Mine was to finish, to do and focus on my school. Even if I got to back away from YouTube, but focus on my school and my diamond art.
Yeah, I'm sticking to mine too. Mine is continuing on my weight loss journey and working on this channel.
Focus on a lot of us. I mean, all of us have to focus on our health. Period. The way this world has been with just garbage, the way it is, our health's more important than any other thing around us. Besides our kids, well, our kids too, but our health is more important than anything.
Yeah, the Miami person, everybody would think it would be Bobby Boughton in FSU, but nope, it was Lou Holtz in Notre Dame. That's why I thought of the trivia one.
Oh yeah,
We hated him.
Catholics versus cons.
Oh yeah, we hated Lou Holtz. Oh boy, we really hated that guy. Down in Miami, oh boy, we just love to hate that guy.
Joy says gain weight and more happy. Well, I'll trade you. I'll trade you some weight. I got plenty to give. I've already lost 265. I need about another 265, and I'll be happy.
Just focus and continue on doing the way you're doing it. Don't fucking take no advice from nobody else. None of that shit, Eric. You do the way you've been doing it, the way you've been losing the damn weight, and I don't give a fuck what anybody else says. Do not do what anybody else tells you to do. You focus on what's been working for you.
Who is Donta Simpson from Miami? He just went to the portal.
I'm pretty sure that he was one of the backup.
Oh, that's why.
I told you, bro. What did I tell you, Eric, yesterday? Did I not tell you as these bowl games were fucking getting over with? Everybody that was wanting to go in the portal is now going to jump in the portal after their fucking bowl games over. Yep. Did I not tell you that yesterday, bro? That list at the end of this week is going to be so fucking long as these bowl games continue to fucking end. That list is going to get huge by Monday night, bro. Look at that motherfucker Monday night. Tuesday when it updates, how big that damn portal is going to be. I told you that yesterday, bro, when we were live. That damn list is going to get so huge from now into the middle of January, end of January, when these bowl games are over with, the championship game. After the championship game, there's going to be over about at least 250 people in that poll, if not more. Yeah. If not more than 250 people after the national championship game. There's probably over 200 people now in the damn portal.
Yeah, there's pretty close to it, yeah.
And it's only going to grow by every game being over with, by every bowl game ending. Within the next couple hours after it ends or the following day, you're going to see that list grow.
Let's see here. Let me take a look at that list now. Let's take a look.
Hold on. I'll look it up since if you don't have to.
I got CBS Sports, Transfer Portal, 2026.
Yeah, I just want to Chandra.
All right, so we have Brandon Sorsby, Drew Mestamaker. Those are two quarterbacks. One was from Cincinnati, one was from North Texas. 5-star wide receiver Cam Coleman. 5-star edge rusher Kaz Coleman from Penn State. 4-star defensive lineman Mateen Ibaragba from Wake Forest.
Sorsby? Did you say
Yeah,
Brendan
Sorsby. Yeah,
from
Brendan
Cincinnati?
Sorsby from Cincinnati. 5-star, yeah.
You said Sam Levitt from Arizona State. He's got 2
Yeah.
years remaining in college. Sorsby got 1 year remaining in college. These guys are in the trend. Drew Westmaker, North Texas. He's got 3 years. He's in the portal. You got Ole Miss's Trinidad Chamberlain. He's in the portal with waivers. He's got 1 year left with waivers. You got Brian Brown from South Florida. He's got 1 year left. He's in the portal.
Yeah, some of these portals that don't make any sense, they do make sense if you think about money, and that's what this has become now.
So the reason why Brown went to the portal is it says here Brown opted to enter the portal after USF's Alex Golich and his coaches made the move to Auburn. That's the only reason why he went into the portal is because his coaches left.
So coaches changes. Okay.
Left.
Okay, so
That's
some
the
are
only
coaches
reason
and
why
some are money then.
The dude from South Florida, Brian Brown, he went into the portal because his coaches changed.
There is a lot of Penn State players that are entering the portal.
Oh, it's going to be a lot more. I'm telling you, bro. It's going to be a lot more.
Updated as of today, you got Ethan Grunkmeyer, the backup quarterback for Penn State, 4-star quarterback. He's entered the portal. Michael Diotta from Oklahoma State's in the portal. Penn State's Jeff Exener. Rutgers, Ian Strong, Duke's Terry Moore.
DJ Lagway went into the fucking portal, dude. I've heard Ted talk about him before. From the Gators.
TJ Shanahan Jr.
TJ Bailey went into the portal after his game. CJ Bailey went into the portal after his game.
5-star CJ Hicks from Ohio State is now in the portal.
The ball game is underway, guys. They just kicked the ball to Indiana. Got the ball first. They're going to get their ball at the 20.
Yeah, Ted. That game just ended last night, and Ohio State already has players in the portal.
That's what I'm saying. See, you see what I'm saying? See, I'm saying how fast they're going to go into the pool as their games end. As their season ends, look how many it's going to grow. Multiple from now until the end of the season, bro.
Yeah.
Check down that first play. First it goes for a 2-yard sack. Lost. It's just going to start happening. He's going to have a long day ahead of him.
Oh, here goes another one. Every time we bring up the ball games today, we have those spammers pop up.
Oh, it's going to happen because they're looking for that stuff, bro. They're just looking for it. So if you guys could just delete them every time they come in. If there's a mod in here, could you just delete those comments? It's got to happen because it's a sports channel. They look for the sports channel is why they do that. Why we're getting them so much is because they specifically look for sports channel to do that in.
Yeah, they're illegally broadcasting the game on those channels if you click those links.
And if you do go to them and watch them, yeah, you might be able to watch them, but then eventually they're going to be taken down.
20-yard line.
And they could be dropping spyware and malware into your phone.
That too.
Fourth
Well,
and 16.
Indiana ain't looking impressive right now.
They sure the heck ain't.
But so far in the playoff, the ones that we thought that were going to be good have been horrible.
Isn't that the damn truth? Isn't that the damn truth? 21 touchdowns and 1 interception in 9 games for Ty Simpson. Simpson in the shotgun. Simpson back to pass. Going to his progression. Rolls to the left. Throws the ball out of bounds.
Tomorrow's Friday, right?
Yeah. Tomorrow's Friday, yeah.
I
gotta
think I
have my
might
work
do.
day,
I
but
think I might do a game cast for the Navy Cincinnati game at 4:30.
I don't know how the hell you got a fucking damn military bowl game and then there's no military schools in it. I never understand that either.
The Cincinnati game.
Yeah, Cincinnati's playing Navy. It's tomorrow at 4:30. I may do a game cast for that, guys. In fact, you know what? I've talked myself into it. While you're all talking up here about the game and whatnot, I'm going to go ahead and set up a thumbnail. I'll be right back. I'm still talking to you, but you won't be able to see me until I come back.
I'm eating a real late lunch right now. I'm almost finished.
I ain't had me anything to eat yet.
Really?
Nope.
All I've had is a Quest bar.
Dude, I woke up, bro. Woke up, went to use the bathroom, wash my face,
Yeah,
wash my mouth out with mouthwash.
Got the spankers,
And
Wolf.
came right up here on the panel, bro. Came right up here. Dude, I didn't get to sleep until after fucking 4 o'clock this morning, 10.
Wow. Got the spankers.
After we got done with the game, dude, I told him I was going to sleep and couldn't get no damn sleep. Get no sleep. Order some Olive Garden, really? We got to do me like that, Nora.
Not a race game.
Hey, Nora.
Let's go over to the game cast on the Alabama Indiana game.
Yeah, I'm tired of looking. Is it on ESPN, Wolfie?
Yeah, it's on
It's on
ESPN.
all the
Yeah.
ESPNs. ESPN, ESPN2, ESPN
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 U,
News.
ESPN. It's on all of them.
Then I'm not going to get it. I'll look anyway. But
I haven't used any of my my StreamYard this month though. Haven't used any of it yet.
this is a national holiday. Maybe have a game. Maybe.
Behind the line of scrimmage for a 4-yard loss. Both of these defenses are doing good so far. And now they're down to 3rd and 14. All this hype they put on that damn Samson kid. He ain't done shit yet. Oh! What's he gonna do?
Well, Wolfie.
Almost intercepted at the 5-yard line.
Penn was overhyped all year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The SEC was probably number 1, and the ACC might have been number 2. Everybody thinks ACC sucked. ACC might have been the number 2. I mean, look, Duke went and, they won their game.
I take it that they're going to go for a field goal here.
No, they're not. They're punting it.
I think Wolfie
They're punting the ball.
That proves it to everybody that SEC was number 1, ACC was number 2. So this whole time, we thought the Big 10 and the Big 12 were like elite. It was the other way around. Oh my God!
Well, actually, this in the postseason, bowl games and playoff included, Big 10 is undefeated.
How is that possible?
SEC only has 2 wins
Big 10?
out
Big
of
10
8.
just lost to Miami. Big 10 just lost to Miami.
Oh yeah. They're now 7-1. 7-1.
Okay. All right, so Big 10 is still pretty good. Okay, yeah, because I say Iowa won, so.
But SEC is 2-6 in the
Okay.
postseason.
All right, so I'm just wondering, how good was the ACC then? Was it just a really competitive conference?
I think ACC is 3rd in the postseason right now.
Yeah.
Behind the Big 12. But the only reason why Big 12 is 2nd right now is because they've only played 3 games. They're 3-0.
And like you said, a lot of people are sitting out for the NFL or injuries or transfers.
Okay, so here you go. Here you go. Bowl wins by conference. You got American 4-3.
Nora.
You got the ACC. You got the ACC 6-4. You got the Big 12 4-2. You got the Big 10 8-4. You got Conference USA 4-3. You got Independence 0-1. You got the MAC 2-3. You got the Mountain West 2-5. You got the Pac-12 1-0. You got the SEC 3-6, and you got the Sun Belt 3-6.
Yeah.
Your 9 teams. Old Dominion beat South Florida in the Cure Bowl. That's your 1 American team won. North Carolina State beat Memphis. Number 6 Ole Miss beats number 22 Tulane. University of Texas San Antonio beat FIU. First Responders Bowl. East Carolina beat Pitt. Army beat UConn. There's a lot of teams involved with that right there. It breaks down by the conference what schools won and stuff and who they played and what bowl game they were in, or if it was a playoff game and shit like that.
Wolfie does fingers. And you know what Burger King did, guys? You're going to laugh at this. I ate the last fry, the last chicken fry from yesterday that I had left over, and they made it a hot one. So, yeah, my lips are on freaking fire right now. It was the last one too, and right now I'm sitting here and my lips are on fire. And before I knew it, I already wolfed it down. Yeah, my whole mouth's on fire, but my lips in particular are on fire. It was hot, like hot. I mean, it's really hot and spicy. But yeah, they got me, man. It was on the last one, man. It was on the 16th one. Bam, they got me. Drinking ice water.
Yeah, T3, that's where I disagree. The 12-team playoff is way too little.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's way too. They already had it. That's why they made it a 24 team right now.
Do you know though, if they went to 16? Yeah, if they went to 16, I think that would get everybody. Or if they would just fix the problem they have, bringing the two bums in.
They need to have all the 25 in there. They need to have all the top
25 playoff. Listen, they need a top 25 playoff. Let them guys play in their main tournament. Let them play in the main tournament. As they're losing, they go into a bowl game tournament. They have a bowl game tournament separate from the top 25. Have the bowl game. As those top 25 teams are losing, they would be added to the back end of like an NIT bowl game tournament. And the guys that normally would have made it with a good record, though normally, granted, they're going by strength of schedule. Always do. Always go by strength of schedule for that. So let them top 32, from 25 to 32, put in that tournament. And then as those teams lose, they can go and play one of them teams. Add those teams that are losing out of that first tournament. And add them to
honestly, what I think would make it less confusing, you just do a 32-team playoff and have a 16-team NIT and let the bowl games be represented in the playoff as they are played.
Yeah, top 32 is a lot. I kind of like top 24. I don't
know. The thing is that it doesn't break down right. It doesn't break down right. It goes 32, 16, 8, 4, 2. And it breaks down like that.
Yeah, because I like
24 don't break down.
Well, if they gave some exemptions, the top 4 give them exemptions like buys, you know?
I don't agree with that philosophy. Everybody should have the same amount of fairness on that. So by doing it fill the 32, everybody starts at the exact same time. And if you can make it, you make it. If you don't, you don't.
If that was the case, I would go with 16.
It's going to be a single elimination.
It's just too many games. I think 16 would be ideal then. And like you said, Wolfie, some kind of NIT thing for like the last 4 spots. Like have 12.
Well, I mean, think about how many bowl games there are. Think about how many bowl games there are. There are 52 bowl games. If you have 32 in the playoff and you use those bowl games for those 30 for the 16 games represented, and you have the 16-team NIT for those bowl games, that covers everything. The sponsorships, teams, all that stuff is covered by doing that.
You guys just don't know how long me and Wolf has been talking about this. You guys just don't have no idea.
Yeah, these are college kids. You can't keep making them play all these games. That's the whole thing. So I don't know. There's got to be a way to do it. Because like Wolfie said,
and you're already looking at the FCS already has a 32-team playoff.
Because wait, they're switching to something soon, aren't they? In another year or two.
They're fixing to do. They're fixing to expand conferences to super conferences. The only way I see a 16-team playoff working is if you have a 4-team conference playoff for the conference championships. That way, the one who wins the playoff in the conference moves on as the top seeds in the playoff, and then the second place teams get the second team, and then the at large bids from there. That's
Yeah,
the only way you can do it. That would make it more condensed.
yeah, because all I'm seeing is that people are mad that Notre Dame's left out. They're mad that James Madison made it and Tulane made it, and then they're what else are they complaining about?
Bro,
What the other things
how
were?
in the hell does Mendoza already have a negative 13 rushing yards, bro? How in the hell does he already
Sacks.
have a negative 13?
Sacks.
How? Dude, he hasn't been sacked.
Wait, he's been running backwards all game?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, he hasn't been sacked yet. And he's at negative 13. Eric, this is now a common thread we're seeing. A common damn thread we're seeing with these quarterbacks, bro.
I know.
I'm telling you, this is a common thread now, Ted. We've been keeping up with the quarterback and their rushing. Dude, this is now the fourth or fifth game now that at least one quarterback has been negative rushing.
Yeah.
All right, it says
Literally,
I got the
there's a
game
common
on
thread
Fox.
going on here now.
All right, it says I got the game on Fox. You better not be wasting my time here.
Ooh, that was a little hot.
Let me go to Fox. Let's see if they're giving me false news here. Let's see. Showing some cold temperatures here, but yeah, it did not reach what they said today, Wolfie. It stayed in the 60s. It capped out today, I think, at 69 maybe.
I don't actually know what it is here. It's 30. It's 331.
It did not meet the high that they said. Yeah, they're rarely wrong on the high temperatures down here. All right, they gave me fake news again. There's no game here. They're putting Pawn Star reruns, really, on New Year's Day. You guys couldn't come up with something better than this? And you got Judge Judy. I mean, come on, man.
I hate Judge Judy. They gave that girl $140,000, $440,000 to retire from being a judge. And look, they're still showing her darn replays on TV.
Yeah.
Indiana, 72%. Ooh. I'll leave that comment to myself.
Sunday. So there's another weak cold front dropping down, but it's going to stall right out. Let's see. Yeah, it only hit, they said today only hit 66. Well, but out here it's a little warmer. I think it hit 67 out here, 68. It didn't get 69. Beautiful out though.
Well, that last play was good up until that short yardage run.
Wow.
Second and what? 10 from the 12. Second and 9.
Second and 9.
Wow, they're so pathetic. They got Twilight Zone on and stuff like that. I mean, New Year's Day, none of these networks should do something better.
Right now it's 70 degrees and it feels like 69. Right
Couldn't
now
even
where
put a
I'm at.
movie on for people.
Where I'm at, it's showing 70. We're supposed to be up to today. Supposed to be up
All these people home today.
The high already. We're already over the high. It's supposed to be 67 for the high, and we're at 70 right now.
Yeah, you're lucky we didn't hit 70. Yeah, we never got there.
We hit at least 70 degrees, and it was only supposed to be 67 for the high today.
Yeah, I didn't get to my high, and you went over your high, so that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Here we go. I'm reading this thing about Miami saying they've got 6 wins versus AP ranked opponents.
That's why. Associated Press opponent. Yeah, it's showing Mendoza negative 13 yards, bro. Wolf.
Oh yeah.
It's really showing them with -13, bro. I don't think that that's a damn glitch. It better not be a freaking glitch just with the quarterbacks on ESPN, because you know I always go to ESPN for my stats. You guys know that. I'm always on ESPN for my stats. I don't go nowhere else but ESPN. And it's showing -13 for him. It's showing for Ty Simpson, never rushed the ball yet. Hasn't rushed the ball yet. I'll be right back, though, guys.
What the hell is this? Boy, these spammers never let up, do they? I'm still getting spam even on New
No,
Year's Day. They just can't let up, can they?
no, they cannot.
Scammers and spammers, boy. Ruthless. And Nora got Olive Garden. Nora's eating fancy, man. We're gonna start calling Nora. I'm gonna start calling Nora a princess.
I used to love Olive Garden back before I started dieting. The fettuccine Alfredo, oh yeah, but I can't do that now.
Nora's eating all these fancy meals from all these places. Yeah, Wolfie, I decided I told the few people that wanted me to do tickets, I said, look, a bunch of stores are closed. I don't feel comfortable being squeezed into buying tickets from a store that clearly has a whole bunch of chasers over there working the books. So yeah, just postpone the live for tomorrow until tomorrow. $30. You know that's only gonna be a 20-minute session.
Yeah. Of course, I haven't been able to do any tickets at all. I wouldn't know what to think if I was able to do a $30 session with actual live tickets.
I was gonna go to the post office. I think I'm gonna take a chance and go to the post office and go get $1 ones. It worked the other day when I hit that $25 winner. Those little dollar tickets got some sweet wins on them. Just finding the damn things is the problem.
Yeah, and I'm just saying though, we've seen things going on that are kind of really fucking fishy to us. So I mean, yeah, it's crazy.
But yeah, if you guys are expecting to go out and get somewhere, you better check because all the places are closed except for like the 7-Eleven type store and the some of the fast food stores. But only some of the fast food stores are open. But all the grocery stores are closed. I didn't get all the work done I want to get done today. But I'm going to at least process. I'm going to clean off the bed here.
Just do that. The dude's ready to kick the goddamn field goal, and they let the time run out of the quarter. That really just what the?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ready to kick the 3 points, dude.
Well, sometimes they know the wind's better on the other end, so that's not a bad thing to do. You know, you don't want to be kicking into the wind.
I don't know, dude. They literally had it stopped, and then they let it run again the last 2 seconds out in the quarter to run the quarter out. And the kicker was out there ready to kick the damn 3 points.
With these
Honestly,
games
I think Indiana was anticipating it.
Yeah, with games like this with so much at stake, you never know. Like they may be thinking, okay, let's go to the other end, and Let's maybe
You
the
never
Ravens
know.
go.
Cincinnati after
I don't
this
know
could
that one,
go
but
out
that
there
one
and go
just messed
for
my
it.
head up.
Yeah,
He
you
should have
never
went for it
know.
off that end.
You never know. Indiana might go for it now. They were
That's right.
teasing the field goal. Now they may go for it.
That's right. That's a great thing. Do the old Jedi mind trick on them.
I'm looking at the defense to see how the defense lined up.
Yeah, Jedi mind trick would be optimal right now.
Yeah, but the funny thing is the ball was never hiked, guys. The ball was never hiked. The ball was never hiked. It was just they just started the clock and let the time run out, bro. With all
Yeah.
the whole entire offensive defensive line just standing there. They let the time run off the clock. The ball was never hiked.
Oh, they're probably trying to give him the jump too.
Yeah, that too.
No, the quarterback was just standing there looking at, I guess, the screen in front of him. Like, what the hell's going on?
That's what they do, though. Try to get him the jump, get an extra 5 or half the distance of the goal.
Dad, you're not listening to me. The quarterback never went under gun or never made a motion for them to hike the ball. He was looking up at the big screen. That's all he was doing. And then the time started and the quarter ended 2 seconds later. And the quarterback's like, what the hell just happened? You look at the look on his face. He's like, what the hell just happened?
He's
He
not
didn't even know
watching the
what was
clock.
going on.
He screwed up then. He's not paying attention. Mental lapse right there then.
I don't know. I think that was a ruse, D. I still think it was a ruse.
It might be. You're right, because now you go up there and run the fourth down play, and you probably get the first. Where are they at, Wolfie? What part of the field are they?
They're like the fucking 6-yard line, bro.
Yeah, it's like second and
6-yard line.
goal or fourth and goal.
It was fourth and goal.
Okay, but there's still 6 yards for the goal.
For the touchdown, yeah.
Yeah, I doubt they're gonna go for the fake. I doubt it, but they might. Let's see.
Hold on a minute. Was it because
I
of
gotta
a helmet?
turn my volume off and go find a bootleg.
Oh, that's what happened. Mendoza's earpiece and his helmet wasn't working. That's what the fuck happened. That's why he was looking that way. He was trying to tell the coach he couldn't hear him. He couldn't hear him in the helmet. Oh, okay. They went for the field goal and made it. Okay. But that's what it was, I think. Dude, if you actually look, bro, I could tell you scores on my TV. Look. I could tell you the scores on my TV. Look. All the sports right there, bro. Look, all the sports. Rockets, Sixers, Celtics, Kings, Nets, Wizards, Magic, Bulls, all on my TV. That's pretty cool. I forgot I can do that.
Boy, they're knocking these. They're turning these channels right the hell off, boy.
Oh, another one just popped up.
Yeah, they're shutting these channels down, boy. They're cracking down on the copyright trademark stuff.
It's not that, dude. Dude, YouTube is not doing that. They're not shutting them down. The only reason why they're getting shut down like that is because it's the station that is showing them is what's getting them. It's not getting shut down because YouTube is doing that to be doing it. It's because these networks are telling YouTube that they want them to shut them down, or they can do revenue sharing. That's the issue with the revenue sharing. YouTube doesn't do that anymore. They don't even give you strikes for it anymore. They either let your stuff upload, they're going to either block it in certain countries. The people that are the networks could say we want revenue sharing. Whatever revenue they make off, we want a percent of it. YouTube doesn't even give you strikes anymore for that, like they used to. All because of that revenue sharing they started.
Is that good enough for you?
Yeah, please take it in there. I would like a fork. She's been giving me forks and stuff. Brett's in the basement, Wolf.
All right, Brett. I'll be there in a sec.
Be rat.
All right,
Subway
Gamecast for tomorrow is set, thumbnail and everything, and it's already on YouTube, ready to go. So it should push us out for tomorrow.
Even if you do a short later on tonight, even
Yeah,
if you
I'm
do a
going
short
to.
on that
I'm
same
going
one,
to.
no, I'm just saying, even if you do it later on tonight, YouTube is, YouTube's pushing the shorts out more, so it get pushed out faster than what you just did.
Yeah, I know.
Is the game on? Because I keep getting commercials.
It
No,
just
it's on
came back
commercial
on.
right now.
No, it just came back on for me. That's already back in the game. For
Well,
me.
it's on commercial for me, so that may be why Ted's seeing that.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I keep hopping
Corey
to the
drive
bootlegs.
16 plays, 84 yards with.
Yeah,
What's
Reed,
up,
the
Brett?
whole stadium is red. Yeah.
You can't tell which school is which.
Yep.
They're both
Yeah.
maroon. They're both
Okay, I'm
maroon
showing
colors.
3-0, so Indiana did kick the field goal.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
3-0 Indiana with 14:57 to go in the first half.
Hey Ted, Happy New Year, bro.
Yep, you too.
Like I told you, Wolf, I told you I'd be back.
Yeah.
Hey. Dude,
Nice. What is that, D-Man?
I'm watching commercials. Oh, there we
That's
go.
his Totino's pizza folded up like he always does.
Nice.
cheese, triple cheese, baby. It's triple cheese. This one's triple cheese.
Hey, you can't go
What are these
wrong with
guys
triple
doing?
cheese. Huh?
Oh, I always get triple cheese.
You can't go wrong with
Both
that
teams
one,
played
D-Man.
0-6 record. 6 teams went 3 and out on first down. Outscored 45-3 in the first quarter. Teams with first round bye. That's what for teams with first round bye. 0-6 record.
Yeah.
Riley run, no gain on the play, second down.
Wow, this guy's got creative. You know what he's doing, Wolfie? He's running a whole bunch of commercials when the game's not there. Like if they're like in the huddle and all that, they're not leaving the game. They're running all these different commercials so they don't get shut down. Yeah, they got real clever, man. They're getting clever.
And you know,
Somebody's
most of those are
working their butt
AI.
off.
Most of those game casts that
Yeah.
they do like that, you know what they are? You want to know what they are? They're mostly AI generated. They're mostly AI generated program that makes it look like it's the game. But they're catching on to that. And that's why a lot of these ones that look like they're AI generated are getting shut down because they're catching on to them.
Another run by Riley that didn't go nowhere.
Oh, no. That's a bad mark. That's a bad spot. He's getting ready to spot that bad ball. Wrong.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That might have been a good call. Hold on. Oh, yeah, he was right. Never mind. I take that back. He was right. The referee spotted it right. He spotted it right.
Should be the 36-yard line. Am I not right?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly where they have it marked. No, that's not where they have it marked.
Oh, they're
They
going
have
It's
it marked
35.
They have it
35.
marked in the, yes.
Indiana.
No, they got it
They
marked
have
at the 34. They have it marked at the 34. It should be the 35.
Oh,
Yes.
wow. Looks like Indiana
This
already
is what
called
we've
their
been
second
talking about
timeout.
all weekend, Wolf. We've been talking about this type of shit all week. Guys, we've been talking about this type of stuff.
Reed, targeting is helmet to helmet. It has to be with the here, let me put myself up. It has to be with the crown of the helmet. If he leads with the crown of the helmet, that is a target.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, guys.
They're busting these bootleg channels so freaking fast. These guys are trying to beat the algorithm, but I'm
It's
not gonna.
ESPN, and ABC hate this type of shit bootlegging.
Yeah,
ESPN's the one that's getting them shut down. Listen, it's ESPN's the one that's shutting them down. There's nobody else but ESPN.
they're
Bro.
all over these guys, man. These channels are getting shut down fast.
That's why if you're gonna want to do a game, you got to do it play by play like we do on Gamecast.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can't see nothing. I can't. I'm getting garbage here.
Well, since there's three of you up here, who wants to do the Gamecast with me tomorrow at 4:30?
I might do half
Which
with
one
you.
is it again? What day is it?
It's Navy versus Cincinnati.
I'll do half with you.
Okay.
Whatever half D-Man wants to do, I'll let do the other half. Or Brett.
Or Brett.
Because I probably
No, I think I'll sit back on this one.
you could do the first half, Ted. I'll do the second half, but I probably won't be up anyway.
Okay.
I have to set my alarm.
You said it starts at 4:30.
Yeah, 4:30
Okay,
Eastern. It's 3:30 Central.
Okay. Yeah, this is getting so annoying. These channels get shut down so quick. I'm not even gonna. I can't watch any of the game. They're getting shut down. They're all over them, man. They're on their butts. Because think about it. There's only one game going, so that little algorithm's out there just shutting channels down or whatever. ESPN saying,
Let me
"Oh,
tell you
zap
why.
this
Because
stuff."
so
All right,
many
Joy.
at one time, everybody at one time is trying to cast it. So what it's doing, that's overdoing the algorithm with the same content. Now it's telling the algorithm we gotta look into that. Why is all this stuff coming from one game all at the same time? Now they gotta look at it and they go through everybody, see if it's a real game cast, if it's being AI generated, anything like that, and they're shutting the real ones down first, and they're going to continue to go through them until they get everyone that they.
Yeah, they're getting shut down within 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Each one lasts about 3 minutes, and then wham,
That's
wham,
because the
wham.
algorithm is catching it. Look, it's going in order. It's going in order. The algorithm's catching them in order. As they're catching them in order, they're processing it, reviewing it, telling them that it's wrong. Then they're stopping the live stream from going. They're deleting it, and then they're gonna have to start another one a different way. And that's how it's doing
The
it.
thing you
That
gotta
algorithm
understand
going in
is
order.
that ESPN has a team of people that go on social media and looks for this shit. They're like hawks. They have a team of like 40 or 50. That's actually one of the things that I'm actually trying to apply for, is being one of those social media outlook people. I put in an application for ESPN the other day for that.
Oh, he got stopped. He got stopped. Turn over on down.
Who just turned it over?
Alabama
turned the
just
ball over
went
on
for it
down.
on fourth down, and Indiana stopped
They
them.
got stopped.
They stopped it out of the wild.
Where at 40-yard line or somewhere?
It is the 35-yard line. 35-yard line. So it'll be first and 10 Indiana from the Alabama 35-yard.
That was a dumbass move then right there. It's too early in the game to do this. I mean, yeah, people say that's the time to do it, but no, it's not the time to do it. Both teams are fresh legs. You want to pull that crap, pull it in the fourth quarter.
Cooking chicken wings and home fries.
I know biscuits is making me hungry right now.
Them wings.
Them wings, baby, them wings.
Oh, he got out of there. Oh, there's going to be holding on freaking damn Indiana. Holding on Indiana.
Yeah, Reed and T3. Yeah, if we got crazy up here, it's because we've been friends a long time. We've been friends for a long time, and a lot of times we talk about food, and we say all these
Excuse
slang
me.
words. So we're talking about food when we say all these crazy words. We're talking about food: chicken wings,
Yeah.
ribs, potato chips, burgers, pizza.
Chicken tenders.
Yeah, because they're probably like, "What are these guys saying up there?"
Yeah,
So we're talking about
Ted and D-Man been around each other for what? 6, 7
2020.
years
Good.
now?
Yeah,
Good 4 years. No, it's been a good
Yeah,
4 or 5
5.
years.
Yeah, it's at least 5, maybe 6,
And then I've been around for almost 3
4,
going on
5.
4.
Yeah, but we love food. So all these slang words we're saying usually
Come on.
means a
To
type
the
of
30,
food.
to the 20, 25 down to the 23-yard line.
Wow.
Indiana down to the
We have a
23-yard line.
we've got a spammer in the chat.
Delete it. Just, that's the stuff we need deleted. Just delete it. If you're a mod, delete that.
Just hide them from the channel. That's all you got to do.
On it.
Yeah.
Oh, Joey got it. Thanks, Joey.
Yeah, because they'll keep trying to lure people over to those websites.
But anyway, you can't watch it for free. You gotta freaking sit there and pay for it. That's the sad thing about those sites. You gotta pay for it.
Some of what we call dirty sites. They'll let you go for free, but then they'll drop Trojan horses they'll drop viruses into your phone.
Thank you, Joy. Appreciate that.
Biscuits.
Oh, that was tipped. Did you see that tipped pass, D-Man?
Joy's making those wangs, boy. Them wangs. Yeah, so chicken wings we call wangs. We call ribs. We call ribs. What else do we say? Those tenders are chicken tenders. Those tenders.
Or when you're talking about pork chops, them chops.
Yeah, them damn chops, boy. So we got about
Touchdown,
6 to 8
Indiana.
slang words. What?
23-yard TD.
Oh, okay. That's right, because Alabama turned the ball over on downs and gave them great field position. So, yeah, Indiana, you keep doing stuff like that, you're going to lose.
Whooping Crane, your Ducks won today.
That wasn't Indiana that did that. That was freaking down Alabama that turned the ball over.
Yeah, that's right. So now it's 10-0, right? Or 9-0.
With the extra point coming, right now it's 9-0.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
With the extra point.
I'm gonna check with my mom and see if she has the ESPN package, because if not, I probably have to get the ESPN package. But I'll get the Disney, the Hulu one, because they give that as promotion. I'll get it at the beginning of football season, and then I'll keep it through football season. I'll just cancel it, and then they'll have a new promotion next year, and I'll do it again.
Correct. It's Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN.
Yep,
Plus.
I'll do it in September. That's right.
ESPN Plus.
Yeah,
don't forget about Disney, because Disney's fucking buying everybody, buying all these fucking shows from these apps.
Yeah, I'll pick it up. I'll dump it in February. I'll pick it up in December, and then if they're greedy, I'll just dump it, and then I'll wait for another promotion every September, then get another promotion.
Whooping Crane says, "Let's go Bama. I don't want to play Indiana."
That's funny.
Yeah, I think Miami lines up better against Alabama, but I don't know. Indiana, they just spanked Ohio State. I don't know. I think maybe Indiana Miami might be a better game.
Yeah. Joy says, "Teddy, I shall talk to you later. Let's trade more images later."
Okay. Yeah. Damn biscuits.
Eight more images later. What are you doing, Ted?
What?
Yeah, Ted's getting them titty pics. Ain't
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just messing.
I wish Joy would send me some. Yeah, send me some of them juicy pics.
She said she'll trade you some later. If you read the damn comment, the chat.
Oh, we've been flip flopping some jokes too.
I don't believe that shit. Not you, Ted.
I'll
Not
pull it
you.
up right.
I
I'll
don't
pull it up
believe that
right
at all
now.
whatsoever.
Let me make sure it's not too raunchy. I'll pull it up right now.
Oh God, don't even do it.
I'm just going to show you that it was nothing nudity. All right, here we go.
Crane. All right. Well, welcome in, Whooping Crane. If you haven't already, be sure to like and subscribe. It is appreciated.
Okay, there's the last batch that Joy sent, right, real quick, just to show you. See, they're all jokes. See, that was jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first picture it's a little risque, so I don't want to show that. But yeah, we were just flip-flopping jokes. And then let me show you where I was sending her jokes. Let me see right there, see? Then I was sending her jokes right there. See, that's me sending her. So
Yeah.
It really is. I'm not lying. It really is me sending flip-flopping jokes.
Papa Smurf, Jeff's on. He says Happy New Year and Happy Birthday, Wolf.
Yeah, Joy, you're more than welcome in our streams anytime. Okay.
Yeah, Joy, you're cool with us, so.
Yeah, Papa Smurf. Okay, Joy. Yeah.
All right. Appreciate that there, Papa Smurf Jeff. Appreciate that.
I know the game is still young, Wolf, but being the score right now is really making me regret my Alabama pick.
Oh, you picked Alabama?
Yeah, I did, Ted. I thought Alabama was right.
They come back in that second half. So yeah, I mean.
Well, right now, if the
Alabama
game
needs
ended,
to come back
right
up.
now,
Yes,
if the game ended right now, my pick is on point. I said Indiana by 10.
What did I say? I don't even remember what I said.
You said Indiana by 8.
Oh, okay, 8. That's right.
And Angel said Indiana by 14, and D-Man said Indiana by 13. So, D-Man needs another field goal out of Indiana.
Yep, Jeff, Papa Smurf, Jeff. Yep, Miami upset Ohio State last night.
Miami pulled off the upset. Yes, it was well, Miami defense beat Ohio State. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, that surprised me. I mean, I knew that defense was good, but I didn't know they were so elite. You know, Bain and Messidor are going to be first-round picks. That's your two right there. They're going to be the 2 first defensive players off the board, probably. Bain for sure. Bain will be the first one off the board. Messidor will be the second or third one off the board. I think Messidor is gaining up on Bain a little bit. The way he played.
Honestly, I see Bain going to the Jets. The Jets need some defense, and I think that's where he'll go.
Mm-hmm.
Now, whoever NFL team, if they got lucky enough to get Messidor and Bain on the same team, you better watch out for them.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who is it has all those draft picks. Remember, somebody has a bunch of draft picks.
Dallas has 3, I think.
No, somebody's got 4 or 5. Let me Google it. Google knows all this stuff.
Hold on.
That's why I don't need a wife, because Google knows everything. All right, let's see here.
Don't waste your battery, bro. Don't waste your battery. I got a computer right in front of me. Don't waste your battery on your phone.
What NFL team has the most first-round picks coming up? I got mine plugged in. The Patriots. They've got 10 picks, it says. Oh, but it didn't do what I wanted. I said first-round picks. Okay, so basically here's the one that's stocked up on picks. The Patriots, Browns, Rams, Cowboys, Jets, and Falcons are loaded up. Okay, here we go. Cowboys and Jets are holding the most day 1 picks. Wow. The Cowboys.
Cowboys.
Yep, if the Cowboys grab that pair right there, got Messidor and Bain, oh, man. That would instantly boost that defense. That's what they should do. Cowboys should go for it.
Speaking of the Cowboys, did you guys see the news that they cut Trayvon Diggs?
Yeah.
Yes, and guess where he's trying to go? Guess where he's trying to go?
Green Bay.
No.
Minnesota, isn't it?
No, Chicago. Chicago.
I actually saw on the news that Green Bay picked him up off waivers. Isn't that what you saw
Yeah.
too, Wolf?
He's kind of beat
No.
up. Chicago don't want
No.
him, man.
No
I
way.
hadn't seen that. Hang on.
No.
Because I
And
saw
this
it.
just happened last night. I just seen him this morning. Unless it happened from this morning.
We're talking about Trayvon Diggs, right?
I'm
Yeah.
talking about stuff.
Yeah, the Jets and Cowboys are going to clean up, boy.
Diggs wants to make immediate impact with Pack. So he signed with the Packers.
Dan,
Oh,
don't count Alabama out yet, man. There's still another whole half.
Lamar.
Yep,
Oh,
it says it right here. ESPN.com. Packers claim cornerback Diggs to help aiding secondary.
oh, dang. Looks like for the must-win game for the Buccaneers Panthers game on Sunday or Saturday, according to this, cornerback Jamal D and linebacker Anthony Nelson are out for the Buccaneers.
Yeah, then it's looking favorable for Carolina then.
And Jordan Love did clear the protocol, but he is going to sit out until the playoffs. And then
What the hell's going on here? Michigan State players are transferring too?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's saying here.
Hey, here's something that we expected. Steelers quarterback Aaron Rodgers to ponder options or retirement.
He's going back into retirement. He's going into retirement. He is not staying. He's got that broken hand. He's got that broken hand, dude. He ain't going to risk breaking that again. He's going to retire.
He's going to pull a Brett Favre. He's going to retire for the second time, then come back again for the third time, and then officially retire.
Yeah, there's a bunch of transfers occurring. That's what it's saying here.
Yeah, and it's going to continue to get
Yep.
more and more.
And just recently, 2 hours ago, Michigan hires Jason Beck.
Yep, that's what I was saying earlier. Ted.
Yep. Michigan's new head coach, Kyle Whittingham, is quickly building his staff, bringing in Utah offensive coordinator Jason Beck. So it's Kyle Whittingham as the head coach. But they grabbed that guy from Utah.
Today's Thursday, right?
Today is Wednesday.
No, today's Thursday.
Okay, so I got until tomorrow to post this homework.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Thursday. I was wrong. My bad.
I got till tomorrow to post it at midnight, so I'm good.
By the way, Wolf, did you
I'm
know
just looking
that?
at my classes right now and see what I got to do by when. I got to post that by.
So you know how we're doing those pickup shows even after the football season is over? You know how you were saying that, right?
Yeah.
I was looking at the schedule. I was looking at the month of January. We have a show on Tuesday before my birthday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because my birthday falls on a Wednesday.
Oh my God!
My birthday falls on a Wednesday this year, and normally we have a show every Tuesday. So I know we have a show on the 20th. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to close my football feed, and they squeaked this in there. And here's what it says. China finds a massive gold deposit in Hunan, China, with 1,000 tons worth billions. And the reason why I say this because the price of gold may go down. Anytime they find like a huge surplus and you flood the market with all this gold, it's probably going to make it go down. So you might keep that in mind that gold prices might fall, and it might be a good time to buy gold. So I'm just saying
gold
it might.
Down.
It will because of how much they found. It's a huge
Bro. That's one
Uh-oh.
thing
it's
that will
huge
never go
amount.
down, bro.
Uh-oh.
Gold will never go down. Gold will
Right.
never go down.
Well, I
Listen to
think
me.
it will.
It will
I'm just
never
saying.
go down. The more they find, the higher it's going to go up because they know people are going to collect it and pay what they want, what people are wanting for it. It's going to go up. It will never go down.
I don't see it
Hasn't gone
going up.
down in the last 15 years. Gold has not been down, really down in the last 15, almost 20 years.
But you don't understand how much was just found.
Oh, that don't look good.
I don't give a hell how much they found, bro. They're going to always go up. You're going to flood the market with something that's going to consistently rise in value. They're going to get it to go up as much as they can, and they're going to sell it all to one person. It's going to be sold to one group of people, or one person individually is going to buy all that gold up for as much as, and it's going to be a billionaire to buy it up.
Yep, because currently I was looking at it today, according to the market. Gold right now for 1 ounce is $4,332.10 for gold right now.
All right. Well, there's a big
And that's an
deposit of
ounce.
something.
That's per 24. That's per 28 grams of gold.
That's per 1 ounce, D-man.
That's 28 grams.
Yeah, that's 28 grams.
28
Yeah.
grams.
Just saying to watch
Or
it. If you see it drop,
if you do
then
troy
be ready to
ounces,
buy it. Yeah,
most
be ready
likely
to
they're
buy
going
it.
to do troy ounces. Most likely they're going to do troy ounces, which brings it up from 28 to 31 grams. Troy ounces are 31 grams. Regular ounces are only 28. When they do it in gold, they normally do the troy ounce, which is 31 grams an ounce.
That
It's
makes
considered.
Well, if it goes
Okay.
down, like I
31
think
grams
it
is
might,
considered.
it might go down. I'm just saying, be ready to buy it. That's all I'm trying to say.
At that price, I don't know if I'd be paying for gold.
On a
And-
I have
football
over
subject,
200
I
grams
think
of silver.
Indiana's halfback just tore his ACL.
Yeah, from the
Are you
I
serious?
saw that too, Wolf.
He's what they're laying on the field. They carting him off.
They're looking at him right now, and they went to commercial break.
Yeah, they wheel out that cart. That little motorized cart comes out. Yeah, he's done.
That's going to hurt. If Indiana goes to the next round, that's going to hurt them.
Yeah, it will.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, you never know with Alabama though. It's not over yet.
True. That's indeed true. You never know.
Not even second quarter, is it? Oh yeah,
It's almost halftime.
Oh,
It's
that's
almost
right. That's
halftime.
right. That's right. They went to the second quarter. So almost half now. Yeah, Alabama, they could easily come back. Remember, they got Horton. They stole him from Miami.
Mm-hmm.
So you got some good talent on that Alabama roster.
I've heard rumors that Horton may be transferring again.
Well, obviously, the only place for him to go was back to Miami, probably. But you rarely see that happen, where somebody leaves a team, goes to another team, and then comes back to the other team he left. You don't hardly ever see that happen. Yeah, where would Horton go? I think I'd go to Oregon if I were him. That's where he would fit best. They'll pay him a bag of money. Yeah, they'll pay him a bag of money, and it'll be a starter.
Oh, they're calling that catching a fumble. What do you think, Wolf?
I haven't seen it yet.
Damn, I'm hungry for those ribs, guys.
He didn't do a two full step motion. They're going to call that incomplete.
Yeah, that's an incomplete. That there's no way that's a fumble.
All the way through with the definition of a catch and football play move. He did not do that. He caught it one step. On the second step, almost hitting, that's when he got hit. So the second step was not completed.
Yep.
And they did call it an incomplete pass.
Yeah, I saw that too. I just wanted to double check because I thought it was incomplete, but I wanted to make sure.
And another thing, he hadn't even pulled it all the way into his body yet before the ball was flying out.
True.
Yeah, I got popped loose before it was a catch.
I don't like the Ducks helmets, man. I don't like that jersey they wore today. I literally do not like them.
You would be surprised how many combinations that they have in Oregon, D-Man.
13 different combos.
Yeah, I'm trying to think for Horton to transfer. The only 2 spots that make 3 spots actually will be somewhere like Ohio State, Oregon, or maybe like Tennessee or LSU or something like that. Maybe one of those 4 places. Anything else would be a downgrade.
I have a feeling he might go to LSU.
That's what I'm thinking too.
If he transfers.
Yep. I doubt he will transfer, but yeah, I kind of see that maybe as the number 1 destiny because of Kiffin or whatever. He'll be a for sure starter too.
Kiffin was the one that got to persuade him to go to Miami to begin with.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then that makes the most sense. He's got to go to LSU probably if he goes into the portal. I just don't see him going back to Miami. Although I know Miami would take him back, I don't see him going back to Miami. I just don't. It'd be the first time that ever happened, I think. Like I'm in a mood for ribs right now. Those ribs, but they cook that whole big old slab. I don't know if I wanted to go do that or not. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I got no other food in there to cook. I want some football food, Wolfie. I want those tenders, baby. Them tenders.
Tenders, wings.
You guys ready to take a ride to Wendy's? You know what? And I haven't had Wendy's tenders, guys. You'd be proud of me. In 10 days. It's been 10 days because it was before Christmas.
To be honest, that is a long time for you.
Now, remember, I got McDonald's ones. Yes, I got McDonald's tenders, but not Wendy's. There's no Wendy's tenders.
Yeah, Jeff, you did hear that. They got beat. Ohio State got beat by
Kansas.
And they deserve to get beat. They deserve to get beat.
They got straight up whooped, man. They got whooped. Miami came in there with a chip on their shoulder. Boy, I'll tell you that.
Man, that was a statement game for Miami. That was one of those statement games. You wanted to fuck us out of a bowl game in the beginning. Now we're in. We're going to show you we should have been in the first place.
Yep. Something like that. Let me see. Wendy's near me. All right, we're Googling the food, guys. It says they're open.
Yeah, Wendy's is open on New Year's.
If I drive over there and take you guys with me and that thing ain't open, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to be mad because I have to switch phones and everything, or just leave the phone here and just run out and come right back. I just thought of that because this phone, I'd have to switch over. Yeah, unless I zip over there and come right back.
Fumble! Indiana got the ball.
Well, this is not good for them. If they put up another 7, if it's 17-0 at half, Alabama's almost probably going to lose. Probably. It's a lot of points come back from with that Indiana defense.
You only have one hook. That's what you get, man. You know you're going to get hit by not going to the ground, and you get hit from behind and the ball comes out.
Was his knee down before the ball popped out?
No, his knee was
already
not
out.
down. It was not
already
down.
out.
Yep, it was all the way out, Wolfie. His knee was not down.
It was all the way out, bro. It was all the way out. When his first player hit him, it slowed him down. That second player hit him, his knee was not on the ground yet. Wow.
What time is it? Because it's gonna get see, it's getting dark. If I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
it's
get any food,
5:20.
if I'm gonna go get any food, I got to go out soon, only because it's gonna get cold. Once that sun goes down, it's already down. It's 60 something right now already, and there's some wind. Yeah, we're down to 64 already. Temperatures are falling. Let me see what the wind is. The wind is at it went from 9 to 6.
You think that's cold there, Ted? It's 23 where I am.
I know, just for me. You gotta remember, I'm in a very tropical environment down here. I'm like basically in Cuba, so it's kind of cold for us. I'm gonna have to wear a jacket if I don't go out soon. If I'm gonna go out, I'm just trying to think. Because I got no chicken in there. He needed meat. Basically, I sold my pack of chicken to him. I sold him the pack. I had some skinless, boneless thighs, and that's what I kind of want right now. But he already ate them all. I sold him a pack of meat. Oh, man. I just can't eat all those ribs right now. It's gonna knock me out too.
I have a feeling the game of the day is going to be that Georgia Ole Miss game.
Oh yeah, but I don't see Ole Miss being in an elite league. They're just not that good. I don't know. I don't think Ole Miss. I mean, they're a good team, but I don't see them being like at an elite level. Just like Texas Tech, I didn't see them being at an elite level. They had kind of like, I don't know, soft schedules, or they got lucky. I don't know how many games. Didn't Ole Miss have a lot of close games this year too?
I think they only had like 2 that were questionable.
Yeah, or didn't they have a soft SEC schedule or something? Because something about that Ole Miss team that I didn't like. I didn't think they were really as good as what they were. And they lost. Who'd they lose to? They lost to somebody, but
Hang on, I'm getting it up here.
yeah, Ole Miss. Can't remember who they lost to, but I just thought
All
they had.
right, so they smoked Georgia State 63-7. They beat Kentucky 30-23.
See, that's kind of close for the garbage team right there. See,
They beat Arkansas 41-35.
that's kind of close too. One score.
Then they beat Tulane 45-10.
And we already know that's not that good of a win.
Then they beat LSU 24-19.
Look how close that game was.
And then they beat Washington State 24-21.
And look how garbage Washington State is.
And then the last time that Georgia played them, they lost only by 8. It was 43-35.
All right, so they did give a fight. They did put up a fight there.
And then they beat Oklahoma 34-26.
Now that's the most impressive win they have right there. But see, only one score.
And then they smoked South Carolina 30-14. And then the Citadel was 49-0.
You see,
And
I'm not impressed with any of them wins you said, except for Oklahoma.
And then they beat Florida 34-24.
2 scores, see.
And then they beat Mississippi State 38-19.
Yeah, so yeah, the best win they got on that resume is that Oklahoma game. And the best loss they clearly have is obviously to Georgia.
But keep in mind, it is the SEC. Any team can beat any team in the SEC. That's been more than proven. Mississippi State almost beat Tennessee. Florida, who was trash, came back and won a couple at the end of the year against teams that they shouldn't have, like Texas.
Yep.
I mean, I think it will be very similar to the first time that Georgia played them,
Yep.
which that game was a one-score game, and it could go either way.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a 2-score win for Georgia. That's what I think this time. I'm just not too impressed with that team. I think
Now,
Vanderbilt. I
looking
think
at
Vanderbilt and
Georgia.
them are about even. Yeah, Vanderbilt and Ole Miss are about even.
Now, looking at Georgia. The beginning of the year, they played Marshall 45-7 when that game should have been 63 to like nothing. Then they only beat Austin P out of the FCS 28-6. And then they beat Tennessee. That game had to go into overtime off of Tennessee choking. That's the only reason why they won that game. They lost to Alabama by 3. They beat Kentucky 35-14. They obviously they barely beat Auburn, which that should have been a win for
Yep.
Auburn.
You guys remember when?
They only
Go ahead,
beat
Wolf, go ahead.
Florida by 4. It was 24-20 against Florida. And then the final score of the Mississippi State game for Georgia was 41-21. So that's about the same as Ole Miss. And then the final game of the year was against Charlotte, which was 35-3, and that should have been more of a beat down than what it was. So, I mean, both of them are kind of the same way. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
similar. I see Georgia's, like you said, a little better. 2 scores, but yeah.
Let's go. Get the chain game fixed. But he said he graduated at Cal. He said, my classes at IU have been online, so it really allowed them to spend a ton of time on football.
I've been talking. I haven't seen what's going on. What's going on? What are they talking about?
I didn't catch the play before.
You know what? Based on what you read and based on what I've read and everything I've seen, I'm actually, for the first time, Wolfie, I'm probably going to pick Miami to beat Georgia or Alabama. Whoever wins that game, I'm probably going to pick Miami to win.
It's going to be Georgia. It's going to be Georgia.
So let's say Miami versus Georgia. I'm actually going to pick Miami by 3.
I disagree, D man. I think Ole Miss might pull off the upset. Look at how these games are going.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Georgia might think we already beat these guys. We'll just do the same game plan and beat them again. And
what the hell are they reviewing? The motherfucker was way past the first line marker. What are they doing? Why are they wasting time and let these guys play their fucking game? That is a first down.
D-man. Listen. The ruling on the field is a 3rd and 1. So they had to review it to get the first down. That's why they're reviewing.
That's the referee. It goes back to the cheating ass referee. Marking the damn ball in the wrong spot. Haven't they watched any of these other games that have done this? And learned from other people's mistakes? They're doing the same crap all these other games did. Marking the ball where they want it to be, not where it should be. That makes no sense to me that they would do that, mark it behind when they know. Look how many referees are on that field, bro. Like, look exactly how many referees are watching that ball where that ball lands. And you're still going to get it wrong? You're still going to get it wrong?
Yep. See how D-man's kind of like all worked up? That's what I was worried about, how I was going to be yesterday in the Miami game. That's
I'm
why.
just passionate about when it comes to fucking people cheating. When it comes to people cheating, Ted, it's been happening now for at least 7 games that me and this man has watched. They either fucking put it 2 yards behind where it's supposed to be or 1.5 yards from behind where it's supposed to be. And it's happened in at least 6 or 7 games we've watched.
Yeah.
And we're getting sick of it.
Here's what I think. Dude, and I know you guys are agreeing with this.
Last week in the NFL, I sat there and seen a play that said strictly 3 and 5 on the bottom of the screen, and the ball was marked at the 3rd and 6. instead of 3rd and 5 where it was marked on the board. I literally took a screenshot of that, found Roger Goodell on Twitter, and I tweeted that image to him. What is going on in the NFL where your referees are doing this?
Well, what I saw during the whole season, and I know you guys probably agree with this, is the no calls on the pass interferences and the holds.
Yeah.
That has been basically where the refs have been cheating.
Well, it's both of those aspects. It's they're depicting on how the game goes.
Yep.
The
And they
outcome of the
either
game.
have some
The
type of
referees are
money on
doing
it
the
or
outcome of the
something.
game. They're predicting the outcome to come their way because, like I said before, in my opinion, I think either they are or they got somebody in their family betting on these games they're refereeing, and they're trying to put thousands and thousands of dollars. And that's when the referees are contradicting what game and who's going to win the game. We talked about that offline too. We talked about it offline. We talked about it a lot. Like I said, me and Wolf talked about stuff that we haven't talked with nobody else. We talked offline
First and
about this.
10, Indiana from the 15-yard line.
Yeah, like one big no call can actually swing the whole momentum of a game.
Yep.
Yeah. Or a bullshit ass call, or a bullshit ass fucking call, like they've been doing, marking the ball in the wrong fucking spot, like they've been doing. That can be a big, huge reversal for one team.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the outcome would be different from what it should have been. That's the issue me and him have. That's the issue we've been seeing for at least the last 7 college playoff games or freaking damn bowl game. That's the issue we have. Because we know it's happening. We can't figure out who we can get a hold of to tell them, look, this us as fans watching the sport is seeing this. Who the hell is not seeing it? And why aren't they seeing this type of stuff going on? Is this
First
being a
and
cover
goal
up?
with 35 seconds to go in the half.
Is this a conspiracy for the whole entire league, or is it just for certain teams? Because it's got to be for the whole season, because it's been happening throughout the season. It's been happening through the playoff, through the bowl game.
Second and goal from the 1-yard line. 18
we see
seconds.
the favoritism. We all know about the favoritism.
And they added more time back on the clock, just to let you know.
Yeah, timeout Indiana, and they put, 2 seconds more?
4.
No,
4.
4 seconds more. No, 5.
It was 19. It went
from 18 to 23. It went from 18 to 23.
Saw 19. I saw 19 seconds. I'll tell you exactly what it was. Hold on. I can rewind my TV. I'll tell you exactly what it was set at. 18. Yeah, you're right. 18. It went from 50 to 39 to 18 to 19 back to 23.
There ain't no way there was 5 seconds ran off that clock. No way.
Dude.
I know. They all.
Not that 39. Look, I'm going back on my TV, guys. I can rewind my DVR because I got DVR. Okay, it went from 23, 18. Hold on. Let's go. It went from 50. Let's go from 50 seconds. From 2nd and 5. The 2nd and 5 played with 50 seconds left. It took off to the 45 seconds, and they kept it running down to 40, down to 39.
Touchdown, Indiana.
It stopped at 39 seconds. They started it again when they spotted the ball. It's continuing to run to 34 seconds, 32 seconds, 30 seconds. First and goal. Time still running. Down to 25 seconds. 24, 23, 23. It stopped. It's continued to run. It stopped at 18. They stopped it at 18. That's why they put the 5 seconds back on, because they let it run when it wasn't supposed to be running. That's why they put the time back on there.
Well, after all that, they changed it back to 21, and then it's a touchdown Indiana with 17 seconds to go. It's 17-0.
Yeah, that's a big ass hole to dig yourself out of. So wait, how much time's left?
I think if
17
anybody
seconds
could
to
do it,
halftime.
Yeah,
I
so
think if
that's
anybody could do it, it could be
there's your
Alabama for
score.
sure. I think if anybody can do it, it could be Alabama.
Yeah,
To
they
dig
could.
themselves out of this hole, step up, defense step up. I think Alabama could be the one to do it. But they have to focus on each play, not what happened the play before.
Yeah, they're in serious. Yeah, they're in trouble.
They're definitely in trouble. I ain't gonna lie, they definitely are in trouble.
So that Indiana defense, is tough.
It's been tough all year. That's the thing. It's been tough all year. $112 Rose Bowl in Pasadena, California. 112 of them, man. Halftime, baby. 17-0.
Oh, excuse me.
Who got this one now?
Say what?
Who got this one now? At 17-0.
I said Indiana by 10. I'm sticking to it.
I said by 13.
Yeah, you would need Bama to score
Alabama is
a.
6-0. Alabama is 6-0 when trailing at halftime.
Yeah, you would need Alabama to score a touchdown and Indiana score a field goal.
So what do you guys think right now? Who do you guys think is going to win? If Indiana goes on and wins this, who do you think will win between this and Oregon?
Indiana.
Indiana.
Indiana, definitely.
Yeah, me too. Because Indiana already beat Oregon by 10 earlier.
But the overall picture, if Miami's defense was truly as aggressive as it seemed to be, Miami will win the national championship.
Yeah, it looks like it'll be Indiana versus Miami. If the best Miami shows up, yeah, I'd see them winning.
But the question yet remains to be seen. I think Julian Sayin for Ohio State was trying to show off, trying to prove a point that he deserved the Heisman Trophy, and it wound up kicking him in the ass, is what I think.
Oh, you think he was trying to show off and stuff?
Yeah. That's what I think happened. But if for some reason that it was legit and that Sam was giving it all he had, and the Miami defense was playing that good, Miami's going to win the national championship.
Yeah, that Heatherman guy he's going to get poached real quick. If he does that, if Miami retains him in about the third or fourth year, somebody will grab him and probably the NFL. Because he really turned that program around on the defense. It's actually very impressive. I'm losing my motivation, Wolfie, to go get those tiendas. But I was trying to wait for halftime, because it'd be time to zip over there and get it.
Well, it's halftime now.
Yeah, I could eat a few of them for you and a few for D-Man. You know what the problem is?
You got 3 to eat for. You got Brett up here too.
Did you forget about me, Ted?
Oh, I didn't even see Brett here. I have the phone laying on my chest. I haven't looked down at the phone in 10 minutes.
Oh, now I feel like chopped liver. Thanks, Ted.
I know. I'm just being honest. I didn't even look at the phone. You haven't been saying anything. So I didn't think you were still up here.
You,
I
you
haven't
have
left.
been you have been rather quiet, Brett.
Yeah.
I've just been listening to a little bit of
The
music.
problem is why I don't jump up and go because I'm not really in the mood for tenders right now. I changed my, you know how your taste buds will change? That's what happened.
Bluey.
You coming up here, Bluey?
Hey, what's up, Blue?
This is the best time to come up, Bluey, right here in halftime. You don't have to talk sports that way.
It's an open panel, anyways. It isn't completely solid that
Yeah.
you have to talk football today.
Yeah, we're not going to talk dirty, raunchy stuff either. So
No.
It's an open discussion. Chill and we'll enjoy each other's company while we watch football.
The
While we watch
only rule is that we must know who you are, and you must be active in the chat. That's the two rules.
Okay.
Well, we know Bluey too well, though. So.
Oh yeah, Bluey.
I think I'm gonna go make. I'm still gonna be here. I'm just gonna go make dinner.
All right, let's go and get some halftime stats for the game.
Yeah, you need that Tiendas fuel right now
I know, I
keep
need
you
it.
energized.
I don't have anything else to eat. I may have to just force myself. You know how you want something real bad, but then you kind of like say, well, I don't mind. You know, maybe I'll take something else. That's kind of what happened just now.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Right, let's get some. I'm gonna throw some stats at you guys.
Lay it on us, D-man.
Hold on 1 second. Let me pull it up.
Because I've got the Burger King original chicken sandwich.
Ty Simpson, he's 10 for 13, 64 yards. Daniel Hill, 1 for 1 for 0 yards. I don't know how he's 1 for 1 for 0 yards, but okay. Ty Simpson, 3 carries, 17 yards. Daniel Hill, 4 carries, 11. You got Roman Henby, 11 carries, 56 yards. Keelan Beck, 8 carries, 42 yards. Fernando Mendoza, 5 carries for negative 12.
Yeah.
Receiving, Charles Becker, 2 carries for 51 yards. Elijah Surratt, 3 carries, 16 yards. Ryan Williams, 3 carries for 24 for Alabama. I mean,
Excuse me.
I think what's
They're out
hurting.
and in.
Yeah. At least it wasn't a fart.
Yep, exactly.
At my point, you can't trust one either.
Okay, there it is. Tyson fumbled and they lost at that one turnover. That one lost fumble. That's what's hurting.
Yeah.
And one lost fumble. I mean, it's really not what's hurting them. There's a lot more stuff that's hurting them, but that's the biggest one. Is that lost fumble?
That 10 for 13 for 64 yards don't really look appealing either.
Yeah, you're true. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I may skip the 10.
I mean, that's a pretty good completion rating, but those yardages.
It means he's been throwing to his check down most of the game. He's been checking the ball down most of the game. If it's like that, that's what that tells me. He's been doing a lot of check down. Ain't been too many people open down the field.
Indiana's 22-0 when leading by 10 points at any point since 2024.
Wow. It is a good stat. Alabama is a SEC powerhouse team. You know, they're pretty strong, but they could come back.
Even though I picked Alabama for the upset and I'm not liking my chances now, I'll be honest about something. If Indiana does win, it would be a statement win in the college football playoff.
Yes, it would.
because it would show, hey, we weren't fluking and we weren't messing around during the regular season in the Big Ten, and we took down a powerhouse. So
that's what we said though too. I said some of these games have been statement games. Look, you should have put us in the playoffs in the beginning. You didn't. We had to come through this way, and now we're going to show the hell out to make a statement to the committee saying y'all fucked up by not putting us in to begin with.
Hang on just a second, guys. Bluey, thank you, but yeah, my actual birthday is January the 4th, but because of the college football playoff games today and me trying to figure out a birthday live stream between two different channels, I just went ahead and decided to combine everything in the one today. So that's why it's called a birthday / New Year's / college football playoff watch party. That it's just all combined into one.
Melissa, good to see you.
Hi, Melissa.
Hi, Melissa.
Oh, sweet Melissa. Yeah, because there's so many places closed, and then everything I'm looking up says that that this may not be correct. Like this, like it's a guesstimate if all these stores are open.
Most of them are going to be open because most of them are open on federal holidays.
Wendy's and McDonald's are open, and Taco Bell,
Those don't go by the federal holiday calendar, if you could say that. They don't go by the federal holiday calendar.
And Nora just says most are open.
Yeah. Nora's sitting there with that Olive Garden on her belly right now.
Oh yeah, I didn't see your comment earlier, your greeting earlier, until I saw it last second. Nora, so hi to you, by the way.
Oh, sweet Melissa.
Yeah, Nora's working until 8:30, I think is what she said earlier.
Damn, hey, get that money, girl. Get that money. Make that money.
No, I'm just saying I'm kind of feeling lazy. Maybe I should just go out there and make I have Burger King chicken patties, the original chicken sandwiches. I could put a little pinch of garlic. I could put 2 slices of Swiss and 2 strips of bacon on each one.
Ooh, you got a little bacon.
Blue Eyes, I totally agree. Christmas, New Year's, Easter, all 3 should be mandatory holidays. I agree.
But yeah, a lot of convenience stores actually closed today. That's why I don't even want to even try to get tickets. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow.
Discretion of the owner, though. Those stores like that are on the discretion of the owner.
But yeah, a lot of stores are even closed for that. And then the tickets are bad because all the people are bored because everything's closed. They're over there chasing. That's why I didn't get no tickets today. Everybody's over there chasing.
Here's the thing, though. The holidays have lost their main purpose. Time with friends and family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody gets a break. It's not like that anymore.
Money makes the world go round. Without money, the world can't go round. Remember
Yeah,
that.
but you can go. Let's see here. Christmas, Easter, and New Year's. That's 3 days out of the whole year that you could do without that.
Yep. Depends on what city you used to live in, but I remember back in the day when I lived there in North Florida, all the places were closed, including everything except for the 7-Eleven. That was the only place that was open for the cigarettes, beer, and lottery. But all the other places were closed. Even the Crystals, the Burger Kings, the McDonald's, the Wendy's, all those were closed back in the 80s. But this is North Florida. That's how it used to be. Everybody's supposed to get a break. But, you know, you can't give breaks to, unfortunately, you know, the military, the police, first responders, hospitals, you know, they all need a break too, but you're in a profession you can't give a break.
Yeah, but you can also hire enough people to where you can trade off holidays.
Yeah, that's true. You know, or, you know, somebody works this one, but then you get the next one off. So there's just a few professions that unfortunately they will never be able to take a break, really.
Doctors are one.
Oh, they
Doctors
take
are
their
one.
own time. I feel bad for the nurses. The nurses are the ones that need the breaks.
They knew what they were signing up for.
That's true.
They knew what they were signing up for, bro. And
they
that's
get
just
paid
me
good.
responding. That's
Yeah,
the
they
only
get
thing
paid
I'm going
good.
to say about that, because I do have a lot of friends that are in that industry. So I know what they go through, trust me.
Yeah, they get paid pretty good too.
Yeah, Nora, you gotta be careful. The flu type A is out right now, like Brittany said earlier. Luckily, right now I've got antibiotics, so I think I'm in the clear.
I didn't get
All
my
right,
flu
Bluey.
shot here. All right, Bluey.
Yeah, Nora, doctors get to see
That's
everybody's
another thing, Messi.
privates.
That's another thing, Melissa. They do get short-staffed. So people got to step up and pitch in. Definitely understand that. Yeah, that's
Now,
another thing that
now
always being short-handed.
I'm gonna interject one more thing. If you are going to be open, you better be paying your employees the overtime plus holiday pay. No ifs, ands, or buts, in my opinion.
Yeah, I know I made Brett hungry when I said that to go get those chicken patties from Burger King and put some bacon and cheese on them little puppies.
Yeah, I'm actually eating right now. I
Doesn't that
actually
sound
have,
pretty good? Yeah, that sounds pretty good, right?
yeah, that's why I'm eating my macaroni and cheese dinner right now.
Yeah, 2 slices of Swiss cheese, 2 slices of bacon.
There goes Teddy with them food noises. Dang it, Ted, you're making me hungry now. I'm going to have to go see about dinner. Ugh. Joy's going to get excited.
How do you know she said that?
Nora just said that.
Oh,
You saying she said no. Joy's gonna get excited hearing you talk like that.
yeah.
Behave yourself, Ted.
I know. I mean, I'm so 50-50 right now because, yeah, that's the sun's going down and I'm making a decision in 5 minutes or less. Go get those tiendas or go make those chicken sandwiches with those delicious slices of bacon and that oozing Sargento aged Swiss cheese with a little bit of garlic on top. Ooh. Wolfie's over there licking his chops. I might let the chat just vote. Go get the damn tenders. I know. Look at Nora going. Nora? What do you guys think? Because I could just go with the other phone and jump up here. Does it mess you
I
up, Wolfie, when people go up and down?
I disagree with that, Nora. The nurses don't take shit. Nurses take and doctors take a lot of shit that we don't see. They take a lot of fucking shit.
Look at
Especially
Melissa.
them nurses. Especially the nurses. The nurses are there in that hospital almost 12, 18 hours a day, some of them. And they see a lot of shit that they don't talk about, trust me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, little Melisky. Think of those. Yep, delicious golden brown original chicken sandwich patties there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're making people hungry.
Wolf.
That oozing cheese and that bacon, guys. 2 slices of bacon per patty. Oh,
That's
man.
what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying, though, Nora. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that delicious bacon.
God, they don't.
Hey Wolf, did you hear that? Angels in the basement.
Yeah. Woof, woof, woof.
Angel will be just a second.
Woof, woof, woof. I know. Now, you know when Angel gets up here, I'm going to want Wendy's. We got the Wendy's mascot coming up here right now. Yep, I'm about 2 minutes away from making this decision here.
Yeah, that's true, Messi. That's true, Melissa.
Is that still messing up Wolfie's phone when we go up and down? Does that still mess him up?
Of course it does. I don't know. You have to ask him, Ted. I really don't know. I'm just speculating right now. But yeah, you have to ask him. I don't know. He hasn't mentioned anything about it, so I'm pretty sure it hasn't happened to him in a minute.
Yeah, because it's a quick stop. Because, yeah, there's no sense of getting tickets with all these people chasing.
Pilo! What's up, Pilo?
Pilo.
Happy New Year to you too, Pilo.
Hey Pilo, Happy New Year.
It is a little cold out. I have to wear a jacket. Let me see something here. Yeah, I didn't play the triples, but I played the triples last night. I played the 1-1-1. They dropped 2-1-1.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
$500 slips through my fingers again.
Did I not say 1-1-1, Ted?
Yeah, it came 2-1-1.
I told you on 1-1-1. Look, y'all better start playing 1-1-1. It's getting ready to come in, man. It's all around it right now, man, in Florida. It's all the fuck around 1-1-1. And they're going to drop it when you motherfuckers least expect it. I'm telling you. Florida's going to drop it when y'all fucking are not paying attention to the damn game, man. You better get your lottery tickets by the week. $1 a ticket, man. Or what you can afford to spend on it, man. That 1-1-1 is coming in on the East Coast. 2-2-2 is.
There you are, Angel.
What's up, Angel? Good to see you again, man.
Yeah, on the Monday morning. Yeah.
Yo, tell me why. 3 times I was about to fall asleep, and all 3 times home right.
Because your ass ain't supposed to be sleeping.
2 times it was by my job, and 1 time it was by my fucking wife. That's why I'm awake right now driving.
Sometimes it be that way.
Yeah, I'm just going to cook something here. I'm not going to go out.
I got me working 3 hours. I got me working 3 hours, and
Hey, Pilo. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in.
Yeah, because
so,
it's rare. It's a rare thing that comes in though, Pilo. That's why a lot of people. It's a rare triple. Triples are rare. You don't ever rarely see them, but when you do,
Yeah, they hit nice too.
yeah, the payout's good too. Definitely, definitely the payout's good. No doubt about that.
Yeah,
you
get
know,
straight payouts. Yeah.
Has it getting ready to start, baby? Here, it's a Rose Bowl in Santa Clara, Florida, California.
Really, they're doing a flyover at halftime to kick off the third quarter.
That's what just happened.
That's a weird thing to happen.
yeah, really weird.
So wait, what are they doing? They're doing this at the Orange Bowl, right?
This is the
Rose
Rose
Bowl.
Bowl. They just did a
Yeah, I was
flyover with an
visiting
F5
Pilo.
fighter jet over the
That was a
stadium for
B2 bomber,
kickoff.
though.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
that
a,
is
that was
unusual.
a B, well, that was a B2.
Oh yeah, B2. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so wait, the next game coming up is where's that one at?
Sugar Bowl in New Orleans.
That's right, Sugar Bowl.
Sugar
Okay,
Bowl.
yeah, I got the
That's the
locations.
Ole Miss and Georgia game. That's the Ole Miss and Georgia game.
Oh, well,
You see that's my point right there. This is the playoffs, but they're still playing at bowl games. You could do the same thing with the 32 team playoff, just it be bowl games.
But that's why I said, do the one main one I didn't normally do with the top, do have that with the top 20, well, 32, top 32 teams in the nation. We'll get into that one, right? Then you would have your, out of that, your first 10 teams or whatever, however we do it to equal it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
12. You have your next 12 after the top 25, right? You'll put them in there. They'll get their own little bracket one by one. So now, as your teams are coming out of the main tournament, they would be matched up with one of the 10 that are there out of the next 10 out of the top 25 to the next top 30. What's that? 35? It'd be 35, right? Yeah.
You
Put
see,
those 10 in there.
here's what I'm thinking. Okay, so you have the top 32 teams playing in the playoff, right? The first 8 losers will be the top seed for the NIT, and then you
No,
have large teams come in to fill in that NIT spot for the
you would
other
have them guys
games.
come in first, dude. I would reverse it. I would let them guys play in that main one, pick the next 10 in the nation from 26 to 35, put them in their own bracket. As these guys are coming out of the first one, match them with those 10 teams. Those 10 teams match these guys losing, put them in that NIT tournament.
That's
Match
what
with the
I'm saying.
next
Yeah,
10.
that's
With
what
the
I'm
next
saying.
10.
The
You're telling you said the losers would get matched up with the next one. No, put them next 10 in there already. And then as they're coming and losing in that main tournament, they can come into the NIT and still have a chance to win something. I'll talk to you later about. I'll say we'll explain more to you later.
I'm going to write it down. That way you see what I'm talking about. I'm going to write it all write it all down in where it makes sense.
I'm going off of the top 40 something school, top 40 schools in the nation, bro. Getting into those 2 tournaments. You got your regular 32 in the main one. You got the next 10 into that one to start that NIT tournament out. You have them matched against people that are losing in the main one. Then you can continue. Once that one gets filled up, those 10 spots get filled up, then they start their tournament. To whoever the last 2
the
are left.
thing is, D-Man, we're saying the same thing. You're saying if 32 teams in the playoff, right?
saying
Then
that
the
you're only
remain.
going to match.
Okay. And then
What you said, though.
32.
I'm going to repeat what you said, though.
32 through. Listen to me first. 32 teams in the main playoff. Then you have 8 teams all the way up to the top 40. Those 8 teams will automatically go to the NIT. The losers of the first 8 losers of the field of 32
That's
will
not
go
what you
take
said
on
earlier,
the
though.
other 8 teams.
That's not what you said earlier. I'm just going to let you know that. It's not what you said earlier. But yeah, I get what you're saying. No, that's exactly, I've been saying that. They just need to do it.
That's why I said we're saying the same thing. It's just that you weren't understanding what I was saying.
No, because that's not what you said earlier, though. That's not how you explained it earlier. I'm just telling you what I heard. That's not how you explained it earlier.
Oh,
That's why I said I get what you're saying.
hold on. I need to grab my damn phone. Damn it.
The only reason why I said it the way I said it, because it would make them schools that feel bad about not making it to the main one, them getting the first chance of being in the tournament on the NIT tournament. It would give them the first opportunity to be a part of that tournament, while these other guys are losing from this tournament, going and being matched up already with one of those teams. How they would do that and match them up with those teams that are already there when that main tournament starts, there's already going to be those 8 already there. Like, I'm not saying the first round bye.
I think we're on the same page now. You're saying that those last 8 teams, the ones that didn't get into the field of 32, those will be the first seed.
Already put that gives them the first opportunity to get seated in that tournament. Then when you got these teams that are losing out of the main playoff, let them jump into that one. So to still give them the opportunity. Yes, exactly. Let them still give an opportunity, get an opportunity to go and win something. That's how I bet things. But now for us to get our heard, who do we have to fucking reach out to in the NCAA that we can get this to them and see if they would even think about it, dude? It's gonna have to be voted on. We're gonna have to do it as a big group, not individually, because 2 people are not going to be heard from a big ass committee like that.
I can tell you exactly who you'd have to reach out to, and that is the athletic director.
If you give me that information, I can reach out on our behalf and tell them our idea. Run our ideas past them, bro.
Okay, I'm telling you, it's the athletic director of Arkansas. He is the commissioner of the playoff committee. He is the head honcho.
I'm going to do this. Why I'm doing it this way. Let me tell you why I'm doing it this way. Okay, if I can come to him with an idea, and you guarantee you he's going to add, are you a part of anything? I'm saying yes. I'm a part of this channel on YouTube. If you guys want to know what we talk about, but this is going to be another reason why we got to do what we got to do to have it a certain way.
And that's why I was talking to you about this, because we need to make sure that we know exactly what we're saying before we suggest it.
Yeah, but we were on the same, but still, even if and then he asked me, where did you come up? Who come up with it? Look, I can say, look, I'm a part of a channel that is a sports channel. If you want to know our content, here's the link. Check it out. And that's exactly what they're gonna do, bro. That's right.
Okay, so we have to drop the link again. I sent the link to because Nora was going to come up. I sent it through back channels so that we don't have to keep dropping the link in the chat.
Okay, that works.
Because we only got 1 spot left anyway. So I Nora wants to come up.
That works.
Yeah, because I feel that if I drop the link in the chat, Nora's not going to get up here quick enough.
Bro, did fucking Indiana just take 7 minutes off the clock? On
They
their
sure
first drive?
they sure the fuck did.
Boy, that algorithm is shutting these channels down, man. I can't believe how fast they're getting cut off quick, boy.
They have literally took 7 full minutes off the clock already.
5 minutes and 40 seconds. They took 5 minutes and 40 seconds off the clock. 10 plays, 79 yards, 5 minutes, almost 6 minutes.
Touchdown, Indiana.
This is getting out of control, y'all.
24-0 over Alabama. This is proof right here that Alabama should not have been in the playoffs.
Exactly. Bro, it goes back to what we've been talking about the whole entire time. The whole entire time, Eric. It goes back to what we've been talking about the whole entire time.
Yep.
God damn.
Schools that did not deserve to be there are there. Schools that deserve to be there, where are they at? They're sitting at home watching this bullshit, watching people get their asses killed when they could have been in here and made the score closer than what it is right now. I feel for those schools. I feel for those schools that it has happened to this year. And I have so much sympathy for them because they're sitting at home and having to watch this blowout.
I feel that Notre Dame and maybe Texas should have made it, but definitely Notre Dame should have made it.
Notre Dame,
Texas should have made it. Texas should have made it over Notre Dame.
Okay, so Notre Dame, Texas, Vanderbilt, and Georgia Tech. Those three, and BYU.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you why after Texas, after you get done. I'll tell you why Texas, I think Texas should.
Texas beat some great teams. They did.
They beat great teams. Who was ranked number 1 in preseason? Who was ranked number 1?
It was Texas.
Texas.
Preseason, Texas was ranked number 1 up until the 3rd week of the season. That's when they dropped out from the number 1 spot in week 3. All through preseason and up to week 3 in the regular season, they were ranked number 1. That's why I think Texas had a little bit of over Notre Dame because they were ranked number 1 preseason. That's my only thing that I think that they should have made it over Notre Dame was because they were already preseason ranked number 1.
Well,
now, if they were ranked anything else, then I would say we would have to go by how the gameplay was for each team.
Yeah, Texas and Miami were very similar this year. They choked to a couple weak opponents, and that's kind of what killed them. But they beat some great teams. But I think Texas and Miami had a similar scenario, but Miami got lucky because they had one less loss.
That could be another thing.
But I think, Texas.
They go by. Don't forget, people, by strength of schedule, who they played, who the good teams, how many bad teams did they play? Were there more good games, higher ranked teams played? They go by all that.
Yeah, Texas had a pretty strong schedule. If you go look at the people they played, they had some tough teams they played.
Losses though, look at their
losses. They barely lost to Ohio
lost.
State. They lost 14-7 to Ohio State. On the first game of the year, they gave them everything.
That's what I'm saying. Top ranked team, who eventually ended up being number 1. What, midway through the season almost?
I feel Texas should have been in that. Texas and Notre Dame, I think, should have made the playoffs.
I think Texas should have made it more.
Definitely not Tulane and JMU. Oh my God, those two pathetic.
I don't see how they made it. I don't see.
Well, it was a contract. It was they're under contract, D-man. They did this stupid contract. Would make no sense, but they had to do it to give. What was it, Wolfie? What are they called?
The non-Power 5 conference champ. The two of the non-Power 5 conference champions must make the playoff. That was the ruling.
Yeah, dumbass ruling.
To make it a fair opportunity for the weak kids is what that whole thing was about.
And clearly it proved that, this is not a charity and that they should have never been there.
Now, there are some...
Alabama just put their backup quarterback in the game. They took the starter out and benched him.
Yeah, he's not doing anything. I think he sucks. That
They
Simpson
just
guy, I don't like him.
Alabama just benched their starter.
I don't like him anyway.
You
That
know what?
Simmons,
Hey,
that guy.
you know what? Do you know what that is? That was Ty Simpson saying, "Hey, I'm going to go ahead and opt out of this half because I want to focus on the NFL draft. I'm done."
You
Could
know what?
be.
No, the coaches did it. Coaches took him out. The coaches
Yeah.
took him out, bro. It
Yeah, he
was
could have
nothing to
pulled.
do with him. The coaches took him out.
He might have played a Cam Ward right there. He might have done that. Who knows?
That's what I'm thinking. I think it's a Cam Ward type deal. I think he's like, you know what? We're losing anyways. I'm done.
Coming back from this. I'm not coming back. To prevent me from getting hurt, let me stop. Stop now. Hold it. Go into the transfer portal. Whatever you're going to do, go there so you're safe and you're healthy. Stay healthy. I know exactly why he did that. Because that's exactly what Cam Ward did. He did it to stay healthy for the draft.
That's exactly what he's doing.
He's staying healthy for the draft. Because he's in the first round. He's going to be drafted in the first round.
That's
No doubt
why
about the first round.
That's why Ohio State's corner did the same thing at halftime during the Miami game. He was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm going into the transfer portal, and
So I'm
and he's
not
in the
hurt.
portal today. He's in the portal
So I'm
today.
not hurt going in.
Who did
So I'm
that,
not
Wolfie?
hurt going in.
Let me pull up his name here again. Hang on.
What is it? What is he looking for?
It's the name of the Ohio State dude that went into the portal last night.
Yeah. What? I don't know his name.
I'm getting it. Hang on. I'm literally right
Yeah,
there.
because I remember we were saying, yeah, he got spanked, and now he jumped into the portal.
It is top.
You said it was for who?
Ohio State, Big Ten.
Ohio State?
Yeah, Ohio State.
Okay, hold on.
It is CJ Hicks, the edge rusher. At halftime, he said that he was done. That he's going to focus on his next move, and he entered the transfer portal last night at halftime.
I think that's exactly what the hell is happening with the dude from Alabama. He got hurt on a play where it hurt his back, and he said, I'm done. I'm done. He told the coach, I'm done. I'm not getting hurt. Exactly what he told the coach.
Same thing with corner Bryce West. Bryce West did the same thing for Ohio State last night.
I literally just watched him mouth it to the coach. I'm done. I'm not getting hurt.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not risking myself over us losing. That's what he's saying.
But the next injury can be a career-ending injury. That's what he's thinking. I don't need to have a career-ending injury when I can prevent it and just leave the game. And step.
You're wanting out, aren't you, girl? Hang on.
That's Chewy. Okay.
His backup quarterback got some legs on him. Hey, look, I'm not going to take nothing away from Alabama. They could come back. But I don't see it happening. There's always a could. They still got 7 minutes left in the third quarter, bro. And then that's 20.
There's plenty of time. Couple turnovers. Yep. Yep. A turnover or two. Yep.
Technically, they're not out of it. Technically.
One turnover for 7 points is all it takes to swing it around.
Yep.
Not do what just happened. If they can continue to not do that, then they'll be fine. But if they continue to do that, the ball game's over. I'm just kidding.
Boy, these People just won't stop spamming, will they?
Nope. That's how you know you're making it, because look how they're coming into the channel.
Yeah.
That's it's promotion, but it's not promotion because if they're coming in here, they're going through the live feed. Oh,
Yeah,
nice
that
catch.
that start after seeing Simpson get benched. That's making my Alabama pick look bad. Now I'm really starting to regret picking Alabama. I'm not
You'll be
ashamed.
all right, Brett. You'll be all right, buddy.
I'm not ashamed to admit it, though.
Somebody had to go out on an island.
Yeah.
Joe wasn't gonna be me. Sorry, I don't think I've been on an island by myself for about a couple months now.
Hey, Wolf, you said somebody had to go on an island. Yeah, and I'm cracking the coconuts, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Sitting over there with tattoo.
Who is that? My cat's freaking in heat.
Yeah. Brett's over there. Yep. He's over there with Gillian.
No, I'm just by myself.
Just had dinner, Joe. Glad to hear you had dinner. What'd you have for dinner, Joe? Joey?
Yeah, I just ate a protein cookie just to shut my belly up, and now my belly's confused.
Wow. In women's basketball, Georgia Tech upset Notre Dame.
Really? What was the score?
95-90.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, wasn't Notre Dame like number, what were they?
Number 18.
Oh, okay, I thought they were like 10.
Iowa State women are number 10, Ted.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Notre Dame women were like 10.
Hang on, let me pull that up.
The Iowa State women got another win yesterday.
Women's basketball.
The Iowa won today.
Top 25.
Oh, yeah, I do. Yep.
All right. So, in the top 25, we got Iowa beating Nebraska. I see that. Okay. Number 18, Notre Dame loses in overtime against Georgia Tech, 95-90. They are number 18. And Illinois upset number 7 Maryland today, 73-70.
I saw highlights for that one already. I already saw highlights for that one.
And then, of course, at 8 o'clock tonight, you got number 11 Kentucky versus number 5 LSU.
That's in another 2.5 hours. Another 2.5 hours for that game.
Unfortunately, all these games are on SEC Plus.
Which none of us got.
I think I got it.
I have ESPN Plus, but I don't have SEC Plus.
Let me check. Turn on my cable box real quick.
Well, hurry up and get it, Wolfie. You got to add that to your menu there.
Yeah, and I need to add TNT and all this other crap.
Taco Bell provided 250 students section tickets to each school.
Move, Babs. Babs, move.
UFC moving to Paramount. I mean, that's already starting. That's been transitioning for a minute.
Yep, everybody wants a piece of the pie. We'll see everybody go. They all want a piece of that pie, boy.
That was it.
Hold on.
8.5 yard line. Okay, mark it at the 9.
Greedy bastards. Greedy bastards.
Go at the 9 yard line. I see another pick. Right here. Here it is.
Alabama's going to get on the board, it looks like.
Second and
They've
goal from
got
the
to get a
5.
touchdown right here. It's first and goal. They got to
Second
get
and goal from the 5.
Yeah, they have to get a touchdown. 4 down territory. There is no option. You have to go.
This drive, he's 3 for 3 for 51 yards. The new quarterback's 3 for 3 for 51 yards on this drive.
They've got to get 7 points right here.
Shotgun.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
He lost 5 yards on the play. Alabama lost 5 yards on the play, back to the 10-yard line. Third and goal from the 10.
They got to
They're
get
going
7
backwards, y'all. They're going backwards.
They got to get 7 here. That
6
3's not going to do
touchdowns
shit.
TDs allowed this year. Best in the FBS, Indiana. 6 red zone touchdowns allowed all year. It's the best in the football FBS for Indiana.
Yeah, Alabama has to get 7. There is no option. They got to do it.
Yeah.
3 points ain't going to do shit.
Third and goal from the 10.
Because if they go and only get 3 points, it's going to give Indiana more motivation. You got to get 7 here.
Fourth and goal.
Yep.
What you gonna do,
So I'm gonna look at that this
Alabama?
point.
He threw it to the other direction. Oh. He did have pressure on him, though. He really did.
Yeah, I don't see that SEC plus on my channels either.
Oh, they finally got on the board. 3-24, 2:44 left in the third quarter.
Are you telling me they
Alabama
kicked the field
3,
goal?
Indiana
They
24.
kicked the field goal. They did not go for it. They kicked the field goal.
You just gave
Which
Indiana
was smart.
motivation.
Which was smart.
I think it was smart. I think it was smart because you're guaranteed
Points that are there while they're there because they might not come later on, dude. They did the right thing.
You never know. They
I
could
think
score
they did
20.
the right
They could score 21 unanswered points in the fourth quarter,
They
and
can get
that
a
field
pick
goal
six
might
right
make the
now.
difference.
They can get a fumble recovery for a touchdown, bro. Right on this kickoff before the third quarter ends. Never know what's gonna happen, bro. You're right.
Because it would have been a shutout, might be the only reason why I kicked that field goal. But from here on in, there ain't no more field goals. You got to go for touchdowns.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, if I was Coach DeBoer, since Ty Simpson wants to act that way, if it gets close again and he wants to come back in, I'll be like, nope.
Yeah.
So,
The other quarterback just got you points. Yep. Just stay with the new guy.
I ain't gonna risk getting hurt. Remember you said that, buddy.
Hey, not worth it
But
at all.
But if the board does let him come back in and then they wind up losing because of him, oh my gosh, you will be hearing Bama fans bash DeBoer so bad.
Yep.
Chewy.
Oh my gosh, you will be hearing Bama fans bash DeBoer so
Sorry. There we go. Don't matter now. We good.
All right.
we got Joey coming up.
Joey Nine.
I sent the link to Nora. She never came up.
Hey, Joey.
Hey, Wolfie, and happy birthday. I know it's not yet, but I just wanted to say happy birthday.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Hey, Joey, good to see you, mate.
Hey, Brett. How are you?
Doing good. Thank you for asking. Just enjoying the new year.
I was playing around while listening with a app, and I messed around and made a coin I liked.
You messed around and made a coin you like.
Yeah. Can't be bothered finding it,
Hey,
but
Nora.
it's
I
what
got
I've got as
Georgia.
my
I
avatar.
got Georgia and Indiana in the championship game, the national championship game. Georgia and Indiana, man.
Oh
I
yeah,
got
that
Georgia
looks
and
good.
Indiana.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks real good.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. I thought it was a bit of fun.
Georgia and
Just
Indiana,
do
baby.
that.
Those are my two teams to go to the national championship. I just called my teams to go. I don't know about y'all, but that's who I got: Indiana and Georgia.
I know.
Who's playing Ole Miss?
Indiana versus Miami. That's kind of what I'm feeling.
Yeah.
You got, write it down. Write it down. Write these down. I got Indiana and Georgia. Write them down. Who we all got, so we have a record of.
I'm going to write it down as preliminary because we might change our mind by the pick'em.
No, those are my teams. My teams are Indiana and Georgia. Those are my two teams. I'm not changing them. That's it. For me, that's Georgia and Indiana.
You know, that's
Just for
actually
me.
not a bad pick, D-Man.
Yeah, because I just saw who the last 4 teams were. Yeah, it's going to be Georgia and Indiana in the championship game.
Georgia's playing Ole Miss, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Next.
Yeah.
They're playing them next.
The way
They're
I
playing them
see it,
next.
I think Ole Miss might pull the upset on Georgia, and then Miami beat Ole Miss, and then Miami plays Indiana. Is the way I see it.
What were our
Do you
pick'ems
guys
for
know
today?
why that these players wear 2 mouthpieces on their helmet? I could definitely tell you why. I could definitely tell you why now. I see them wearing 2 mouthpieces on their helmet. Look, guys, a couple weeks ago, I was sitting here watching highlights of some college game. I swear, in 4 out of the 5 highlights I watched, a player literally got obliterated and literally knocked his mouthpiece out of his mouth and all the way off of his helmet. And each one that it happened to, guess what they were doing? They were wearing 2 mouthpieces on their helmet.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you why they wear 2 mouthpieces on their helmets. This is my theory behind it. Because if they catch the ball, they put their other mouthpiece down where they actually know where the ball is gonna go.
I don't think that had nothing to do with it, but if your
I mean,
quarterback has
I could see some players doing that.
where is
I
he
could see players
supposed to
doing
always
that.
hit you? Where is the quarterback always supposed to hit you? In between the what?
In between the numbers.
In between the numbers, exactly. So to me personally, I don't think that really has anything to do with it because he's already trained to hit him in between the numbers.
Good
That's
run
it.
by Indiana down to the Alabama 25-yard line, 1st and 10.
Yep, end of the third quarter.
Yes, sir. And the
I'm
third
ahead of
quarter,
you guys.
15 minutes left. And then let me see if I get that other
I'm
game.
ahead of
I'm
you
pretty
guys.
sure I get that other game too.
It's all on the same channel, D-Man. It's all these games are on the same channel.
That's
I
good. That's really
tried
good. I get
looking
them all.
for
I get them all.
sports
That's why
in
it's
the
good to have
UK and I
cable, bro.
couldn't find any.
I'm so glad that
What,
we have.
Joey?
Yeah.
Tried looking for some of
Across
the
the ESPN network.
even on Netflix.
But yeah, I sent the link to Dora. Like I said, if Dora wants to come up, You could always throw me in the basement, and then when she leaves or somebody else leaves, you just pull me up out of the basement.
Well, I'll scoot and skedaddle so Nora can come up.
I'm just saying that we can wait.
Well,
Dora might not come up now. I don't know.
Come on, all of you. Come on. Like, no.
Just
No,
I
doggy.
don't have
I
like
to
get
be
down
up
in the
for
basement.
long anyway.
All you gotta do
I
is put one
got,
of us
I,
in the basement.
I got y'all. Nora, if you want to come up, just let us know in the chat and we'll figure it out.
Yeah,
I
or
can
wait in the
leave
basement.
Hey,
because
look, how many times
I
have you
can't
guys
see the
seen me come
hockey,
up?
not hockey, the football. So
Hey, how many times have you seen me go off my own panel or let people come up?
True.
Yeah, all you gotta do is sit in the basement. It's not a big deal.
I set myself in the basement, bro. I listen to you guys on my other device, bro. I just go in the basement and let you guys go up and talk, and I have you on my TV, listening to from my TV. I mean that's the way I used to. I haven't been live yet this month. So by Saturday, Friday or Saturday, I'll do my gifted membership for January. I'll do my gifted memberships on the 2nd or the 3rd, Friday or
All
Saturday.
right, so I've got my preliminary. D-Man's got his preliminary, which he's saying is official, but I'm leaving it as preliminary. Brett, who do you have as your preliminary for the national?
Ooh. I think it is. I agree with D-Man. I think it's going to be Indiana versus Georgia.
Thinking about this.
Angel, who do you think?
I'm going with Wolfie and saying Indiana and Miami.
For preliminary, you know what? I don't know. I'm actually thinking about picking Oregon.
Keep in mind, this is just preliminary. You can make the change, even though D-Man said that that's who he's picking. So
that's exactly who I'm picking. You don't have to worry about me changing anything. That is a 100% lock. Georgia versus Indiana in the national championship game. That's definitely 100% lock for me. I'm not changing it unless one of those two lose, which I don't see any of those two teams losing. And that's why I said that they would go to the national championship. They're the two best teams right now, I think, that are still left in the playoffs right now. Those are the two best teams right there. In my opinion, they're the two best teams from the teams that are left.
Hey, Joey, you ready for World Cup football this year?
I don't really watch football. I only really watch ice hockey.
You don't watch that type of football.
That's it for Alabama. They're done.
Yeah.
I'm weird. I never
they're
got.
through.
I got into football. Well, soccer in the UK.
Touchdown, Indiana!
Then someone
I'm ahead
annoyed
of you,
me a
dog.
lot.
Baby.
Wow.
Yo, I'm ahead of you, D-Man.
Wow.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
That game.
I'm wondering if now Indiana beat Oregon by 10 points during the regular season. I'm thinking Oregon might get a revenge game here against Indiana. I'm just.
I mean, that's possible.
Yeah, it was 30
I mean, it is possible.
I'm going to say Miami and Oregon for right now, preliminary. I'm actually going with Oregon.
I just don't see Indiana coming off of this high they're on right now. And the way that offensive line is opening holes as big as the freaking Grand Canyon for that running back to run through. Did you see he was never touched? Never. Not by one defensive player.
Yeah, I'm going to say Miami, Oregon. I'm going to go out. I'm going to go out on the island, guys.
Back in 94. 94 grabbed him in the back. There was only one person that touched him. Otherwise, nobody else touched him.
Karina, I'm going to go out on the island, guys. I'm going to say Oregon versus Miami for now.
All right, they're all locked in.
Yep. I see a revenge game for Oregon. I think
can't say nothing.
That's the dark horses right there. Miami.
Happy New Year, Karina.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, everybody. Hey, I got to say one thing to everybody. Your New Year's resolution, stick with it, whatever it may be. And Happy New Year to everybody. Say what, Eric? Did you say? Why are you talking shit to me like that for, bro?
Huh?
You just burped, didn't you?
No, that
me.
was
Sorry.
Brett. That
Sorry.
was Brett.
Excuse me.
Oh, my.
That
I'm
damn
sorry, Wolf.
carbonation. That damn
Hey, that
carbonation.
sounded like you, though, bro. I'm sorry, that sounded like you.
You should know by now with the game cast. Me and Brett just let them fly. I mean, we'll say excuses after the fact, but we just let them fly.
To be honest, that's why I thought it was you, though.
Oh yeah, you should see the short that Wolfie did when we number of weeks
Oh,
back.
no. You should see the short that this dickhead did to me falling asleep. You know how many damn views the damn thing
I
got?
saw that one.
That was a
Fucking
good.
views that damn short got of me falling asleep.
Yeah.
That damn thing got over 1,600 views.
Yep.
That one was actually hilarious.
Yeah, that's funny. Watch a D-man sleep, get all the views.
Hey, but it's good. Hey, listen, guys. Anything that's gonna help anybody get views, I'm up for it. If it's me falling and fucking asleep on a live stream and you clip it and catch it, be my guest and fucking share it out.
It's amazing how something that
I'm
simple.
not the type of person. Listen, I'm not the type of person that's gonna cry and bitch about something like that. If it's gonna make you views, if you're making views off of me, if I help you get to sleep listening to my fucking voice, I mean that's why I do a lot of my stream, which I have to start getting back into doing. Is doing my overnight streams and doing my diamond art.
Yeah, sometimes the simplest videos are the best videos.
Oh yeah,
dude. The most common, the most viral videos are the most common videos that anybody could have thought of and didn't, and the person that went viral did and put it out there.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
I remember years ago, this girl did this dumb video with a Chewbacca mask, and the thing went viral. You remember that girl that did that Chewbacca mask in her car? That shit
Did you see how many Indiana Hoosier fans were at that Pasadena, California? Did you see how many damn students traveled all the way to Pasadena, California to the Rose Bowl?
Indiana travel.
They traveled all that way.
Yeah, they
it's over
do.
2,000 miles. That's easily 2,000 miles.
I mean, SEC travels too, but Indiana definitely has some diehard fans.
I don't know anything about football, but I know someone in Indiana.
Hey, you want to talk about hockey? Let's talk about hockey then, Joe. Let's talk about something you do know, Joe. Okay, let's talk about that, all right?
I only know limited stuff on hockey, but
what about the
ahead.
Utah Mammoths today?
Actually,
7-1.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna mute my TV, and I can actually put the games on so I can watch what. Then
And
you can tell me which game.
You can commentate. You can commentate that football for us, and we can commentate our sports for you.
Yeah, I don't actually watch any sports in the UK.
So, first question to you, Joe. First question to you. Answer.
Yeah.
How many sports? What type of sports are over there in your country? What type of sports?
There's cricket, which I know goes around the world. Rugby, soccer, tennis.
Now, when you say soccer, is it the same soccer we think of?
Yeah, as in, well, we call it football, you call it soccer.
Okay, there you go.
Right.
That's why when I was asking Joey about the World Cup, that's why I was saying football as in the international version.
Yeah, I did watch like a UK game once, and it annoyed me so much because it was around 2010 about or 11, whenever they did
years ago, man.
the World Cup. the goalie literally looked like he was playing patty cake with the ground. And the ball was just rolling over his hands every single time.
Oh.
And straight into the goal. Yeah, I watch hockey and a little puck goes flying at however many miles per hour,
You about to
and
give
the
Indiana back the
goalie
ball?
can save that.
What?
Yeah, Joey, those slap shots can be really gnarly.
Oh, they can. It's really good.
Holy crap. Sorry, guys. It's 4th and 20, and Alabama's putting back to Indiana. And it rolled to the 36-yard line. So it's 1st and 10, Indiana again with 13 minutes to go.
Yeah, this game's pretty
I know
much.
that's what I said, bro. That's what I said. They're already kicking back to Indiana. Indiana doing their thing. They're hungry. They're hungry. They're hungry right now.
So
remember, they beat Ohio. They beat Ohio to be the #1 in the country.
Well, for me, based on the fact that one of my friends lives in Indiana, I'd go with Indiana to win. But that's me being lazy. That is.
Did you be?
Ice hockey.
I'm gonna start putting some diamond art up on Instagram. You guys ain't got Instagram. I'm gonna post my Instagram account on my community tab. You got Instagram. I'm gonna start selling my diamond art on Instagram. I'm gonna start selling it on Facebook. Start putting them up on Facebook. Start putting my stuff I have to sell and make money on. Put it up for sale.
Okay, so what I was saying about the Mammoths, Utah Mammoths, they're 19-3, taking on the Islanders. And the Islanders are 22-15-4. And the Mammoths beat them 7-2 today.
Yeah.
That's a baseball score, bro.
The scores, like on hockey, are very random at times, but they are really cool when they get like the big scores or the
hat tricks.
the hat tricks, the triple goals. That's not rare, I think.
You really see them anymore.
It looks like the Dallas Stars have the best record, 25-8-7.
Karina, what are you doing down in the bushes, Karina? Get the hell out the bushes.
Now that will be a good matchup. Red Wings versus the Penguins. That's tonight at 7.
Yeah.
There's Dallas versus.
For me, it's an hour and 15 minutes. For you, it's 15 minutes.
I think Friday is Dallas versus Chicago.
I think so, yeah. In Dallas.
I'm gonna set that as a reminder. Well, can't do that, so no reminders. So I'll just have to remember Friday.
All right, Heisman Trophy winner, you proved your point. You deserve the fucking Heisman. Mr. Mendoza, you're proving a point. Now go win a goddamn national championship for me. And I just gave you a little teaser on who I picked to win the championship. Just give you a little bit of teaser right there.
Now you know that Indiana's going to try to score one more time.
Oh, you damn right they are. They're going to try to score at least 2 or 3 more damn times. I promise you that.
With 12 more minutes to go, yeah, I could see 2 more times.
At least 2 more times. At least. This one and 2 more.
Karina says to D-Man, I'm about to fry me some deep fry hot wings.
Mm.
Be safe with the hot wings.
Play.
We'll be able to see it here in about 7 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna put on for a couple minutes a bit of either condensed game version of one of the Capitals versus Senators, as I've not seen that.
Okay.
So, and my pick is that the Capitals won, and I've got no clue of the outcome of any of these games. So all I'm gonna be seeing is like the
Please,
goals
if you guys haven't
and
hit the like button, please hit that like button.
the
Please.
good
People
hits
watching,
at least.
7 people watching. If you guys, if you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button for us, real quick.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what they're trying to do now. I want to see what these guys are trying to do. Run
Yeah.
that clock down. Run that clock down, Indiana.
Oh.
And I do have my information down there in the banner if you're interested, but I'm not going to ask for it.
Ted.
I told you what to do, baby.
That's my parody of Ted's Wolf. It's Ted.
Oh, that's game. That's game, guys. That's game. No offense, but that's game.
I've actually got one question for Ted,
Hey,
but
that's
it's
his
off
second
topic.
one. That's his second rushing touchdown.
That halfback
Indiana.
has got something going on.
Roman
That
Hemby.
halfback-
That's his second one.
That halfback is balling today.
5 plays, 63 yards, 2 minutes and 45 seconds off the clock. That drive.
Yep, this game's
All right,
over.
guys. I'm
It's
gonna
been
bounce.
game over, but they just put a nail in the coffin and made it and shut it. No, that was actually the other running back.
That was a good call on the pistol on that one.
Big freaking sentences. All right, guys. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna go take me a little nap. I gotta be in work in 2 hours.
All right,
All right,
Ted.
Angel.
Angel.
All right.
Take care,
I'll take it
Angel.
easy. Good night.
Right, Angel.
Okay.
Have a good
Bye-bye.
one,
See
Angel.
you in 5 minutes.
Take it
I'll see
easy.
you in 5 minutes.
Bye. No, you
All right,
won't.
bye.
Bye.
So, guys, what the hell is going on right now?
Yeah, this game's already over with. Nah, like I said, that made my Alabama pick look so terrible.
Mendoza is now at a positive 16 yards, Mr. Wolfenstein. 8
Well,
carries, 16 yards. Humbly, 18 carries, 89 yards, 1 TD. Beck, Black, 15 carries, 99 yards, 1 touchdown. So each running back got a touchdown.
I thought Hemby, I swear with the way Hemby was running, I thought he had over 100, but I guess I was wrong on that one.
Okay, so there was 5 touchdowns total. Charles Becker, 2 receptions, 51 with 1 TD. Amar Cooper, 3 receptions, 45 yards, 1 touchdown. Longest 38. Elijah Serrett, 4 rush, 40 yards, 1 TD, 3 touchdowns. They got no touchdowns. They used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different receivers. Alabama did.
Look at that Wolfie.
I think I used 6.
Ooh, see that, Joey? 2 strips of bacon, 2 slices of Swiss. Ooh.
Yeah.
See, that beats the tenders.
Hmm.
Them tenders.
Hey, Ted, you know,
Uh-oh.
does Howard do the coins as well?
Only the wood ones for now.
Yeah.
Just the wood ones.
Okay. I was just wondering if there was any way to get my logo design that I did for my avatar as a coin.
Unfortunately, you guys all have to send your stuff overseas, and that's going to really pump the prices up a lot because of the Chinese tariffs, all those tariffs. Yeah, Chinese tariffs and stuff.
Yeah, maybe there's a UK thing I can work out if I can't work anything out.
Koreans doing hot wings. Yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, metal coins are going to be very pricey.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I mean, we're talking $8 plus.
I'm sure there's something on Amazon that does a cheap version of it.
Well, you might be right.
As I don't need anything real special. It's only for coins for scratching occasionally when I have the tickets.
Yeah, these are good, but the tenders would have been a little better. The bacon definitely adds. Bacon is really amazing. Bacon is what made this worth it. Thank God I made the bacon.
All right, now I'm back.
Cool.
Thanks for the warning, Wolf.
I'm guessing D-Man's phone died.
Maybe.
That or he got a phone call because he just randomly dropped off. I was going to attempt to do something to bring up one of his old friends that he hasn't talked to in a while, but I don't know if you know him or not, Ted. Do you know Blood and Vampira?
No. Nope.
They used to be on YouTube, but they went to Facebook because they do like little lip sync parodies.
Okay.
And D-Man used to talk to him all the time.
I think I know Blood and what you said from a while back.
Yeah, that is true, T3. Another blowout game. Yep.
Right, just to make it easier so I can deal with the chat at least, I'm going to make the chat, the pop-out chat, and put it over StreamYards.
All right. Hey, Wolfie, you said you were back even though I was in the bathroom. I hollered out, thanks for the warning.
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, I was in the bathroom, so. Yep. I got after this game, I'm probably gonna drop, and because I know one of my friends wants to give me a holler, so I'll wait till after the game. So I'll stay up here for a bit until the end of the game. Oh wow! Oh wow! Matt got sacked.
Right, now I can see the YouTube chat at least.
Oh, Joey, Thanks for taking care of that spammer for me earlier. I was about ready to get his butt, but you got him before me, so thank you for that.
I saw it come up straight away, and I was able to get it without any confusion.
Yep. Hey, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy.
Happy New Year, Lucy. By the way, if you're wondering who it is, in case you don't know, it's Brett that's up on the panel.
Hi, Lucy.
So, you doing anything? So, I know your birthday is 3 days away, Wolf. You doing anything special or not? You don't know yet.
The only other thing I've got planned is a birthday live for my other channel, and that's about it.
No, your parents would take you out or something like that. You know what I mean?
With what money we're in between, they're in between paychecks, and I don't have one coming in. So,
well, maybe they'll make you a nice dinner or something.
I've got to wait until the end of June for my birthday, so. But I already know what I want for my birthday.
My birthday's later this month, Joey.
Cool. I'm hoping that they still do it. I want Wendy's burger. I want the one that's like a grilled cheese for the bun, and
I'm certainly not going to ask for money.
Burger patties. I tried asking for money from my mum for scratch cards. I got nothing.
Yeah. I put my information up in case somebody wants to gift me something, but I am never going to ask.
Yep. So how are the UK celebrations last night for New Year's Eve, Joey?
My next door neighbor was quite loud. The fireworks went off for ages, but I was mostly just listening to, I think I was watching a TV show.
Yeah, we were over here in the States. We were we had the famous New York Times Square ball drop last night.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lucy.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was on Ryan's. It was on Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve with Ryan Seacrest. That's one of our U.S. shows.
Yeah.
And
cool.
So it was. So we had that, and then they had they had the first one in Puerto Rico, where they did a little bit different, where they had a star rising up with the fireworks and all that in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
And then of course they had the ball drop in New York. Of course, they had a Chance the Rapper in Chicago, which was my area. I should have stayed up to watch that, but I didn't. So I didn't know what they did to bring in the new year in Chicago, though. So anyway.
Can they actually get something on fourth down this time?
No, they sacked him.
That's game.
Yeah, that's game, definitely.
Shame we can't go to another game, but there is no other game.
Not until 8 o'clock.
Oh man. Yeah, and you can't end the stream because then your StreamYard hours are over.
That's why I said we're just hanging out.
Yep.
Oh, trust me, we'll let everybody know it's your birthday live stream.
I don't even do, because I don't have enough people on YouTube to do it yet or anything like that. That's why I don't have it. I don't do a live stream on my birthday.
Is it really 38-3? I just
It is 38-3, and Indiana has the ball, 1st and 10, ball at the 33-yard line.
I was
Looks
eating that bacon and stuff, and I was 31-3, and now it's 38-3.
Looks like Mendoza's younger brother is in the game now.
That's what they got to do. You got to pull all your starters at this point. There's absolutely no sense of risking starters.
Right.
I think Oregon might get in a revenge game. I kind of have a vision of Miami, Oregon playing, and that would be cool because Cristobal will be facing his old team.
Hey, Wolf, I'm going to be staying up here, but I'm just going to be muting my sound because I'm going to make a call to a friend of mine. So I'll still be up here, all right?
All right, Brett.
All right, so just don't. So I'm not ignoring nobody. I'm just telling you what's up. So
Yeah, you're good.
all right, I'll be right back.
Hi, Joy.
Hi, Joy. Welcome back in.
Biscuits. Butter them biscuits. Nothing like them biscuits. Them biscuits. Them biscuits.
Let's see here. How is it that you do it? Biscuits.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Biscuits.
Ted, you're sounding like a stuck record. You might need to check you've not got a scratch.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, keep doing it, then you definitely will sound like a scratched record.
Yep. Biscuits.
My goodness, his brother's out there looking like the older brother.
Right. What do you think of me making that coin design a t-shirt instead?
It's going to cost money. That's the problem. Money.
And the site,
I mean, if you had that on the chest and then have your kangaroo thing on the back, that would look cool.
Yeah. Because I can actually make the shirts, and if they sell, they sell. As that's what I normally do, is just because I do have a merch site that I just don't promote because I haven't got PayPal links to it yet.
Joey, there is some sites out there that you can do the design. The company will do all the orders for you. Like you process it through them. You'll make absolutely no money, but or you get a very small cut, and then they'll do all the work for you though. You get like 20% or something like that. Yeah, you get 20% or something.
Yeah, I got Spreadshirt and Teesprings. Both of those.
Joey. Just sit back and collect money, like 20% or something.
Yeah.
Hi, Joy. And
yeah, because I've got a lot of different designs.
Yeah. Biscuits. I know Wolfie likes all these weird things I do with my mouth. All these crazy noises.
Weird things with your mouth.
Well, it sounds funny because it's like a broken record. It's like, did the record get stuck again? And it's funny because of it. That.
Yep. Joy just ate a bunch of them wangs. Yeah, look at Joy going bite me, Teddy. You see what she wrote out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
I don't know if Teddy would want to bite you.
Bite me. That's
I
what
don't know.
said.
I don't know if Teddy would want to bite you. He might think you might have rabies or something.
Yep. Biscuits.
We have finally reached the 2-minute warning of this game, and there is an injured player on the field right now.
Oh, Jesus. Drag his ass off like a meat carcass and keep this game rolling.
Right.
Just drag the raccoon off the damn field and keep their play clock going.
Just roll me off the field. I'm good.
I bet your both teams are like, just get the damn guy off get the meat bag off the damn field. Keep the damn clock rolling. Biscuits.
Yeah, Wolfie loves all these noises I make.
That's what she said.
Yeah, Brett, you hear me on the panel.
That's an example of taking things south.
Sorry.
Yeah, a lot of people are asking why did I go live with my panel lives. I needed a break too, you know. And I kind of by kicking it on, other than doing the tickets, which I kind of had to do it. Other than that, I was just having fun up here with you guys. That was kind of like my vacation.
Yeah.
Get away from those live streams. Yeah, get away with the live streams. Enjoy the sports. And I've been watching a ton of movies, 80s movies, and a whole bunch of other movies. I got the Back to the Future trilogy. I watched the Bad Boys, all 4 Bad Boys movies, all of them. Yep, because I got the DVD for the new one. I started watching Axel F, but I fell asleep during that movie 4 times. Beverly Hills Cop, Axel F. It's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
Netflix only, but yeah, that movie put me to sleep. I still have the DVD though, so I still got to watch it. But it doesn't have the same kick as the first 2. You know, first 2 Beverly Hills.
Happy Gilmore 2 is just as good as the
one
first one.
I need. That's the one I haven't seen that I'm looking for.
It's on Netflix.
Yeah, and I don't have that. My mom has it though. She's got it, so I'll eventually see it. Let me see if they've subcontracted it out. I don't think they did. Is Happy Gilmore ever going to come to Amazon Prime?
Amazon Prime. She said, Taddy, if you did give me something, I will definitely snip, snip, snip.
Yeah, it says here, Happy Gilmore 2 will never go to Prime, is what they're saying. But who knows? It says it won't ever be there, though. It was a real solid deal made. Yeah, what's Little Biscuit saying here? Yeah, what did she say? Snip something? I can't read that word with that stupid dollar sign.
She said, Teddy, if you did give me something, I will definitely snip, snip, snip.
Oh, okay. Because I see the first snip. Little biscuits.
Wow, even when Indiana's punting back to Alabama, Alabama can't do anything right. Offsides on Alabama.
Just decline that shit.
Watch Alabama call timeout.
And now Indiana's back on the field, and they're going to take the knee.
Yeah, I don't know. Is Indiana? I did say Indiana was the best team in the country, but I don't know for 100% if that's true. I just don't know with the opposition they've had. Is Miami going to be the team that could beat those guys? You know,
I mean, really, the only teams Indiana's played is Oregon, and Ohio State.
Yeah, they won at home by 10 points, and Ohio State missed all those kicks. So I think Miami's got a really good shot of upsetting Indiana if they get past Georgia, though. Or Ole Miss. It might be Ole Miss. I think Ole Miss is shit, but I could be wrong about them. Every dog has its day.
So it is Oregon versus Indiana.
That's going to be a good game.
Rematch.
Yeah, I think Oregon's going to get a revenge game and possibly win because it was at Indiana and they lost by 10. So I really feel that Oregon might make some adjustments and pull off an upset. I'm probably going to pick Oregon by 1 point when I do the pick.
Excuse-moi.
I might go Oregon by 1 point, and I might go Miami by 1 point over Georgia. That's how close I got it.
That one, had I known it was coming, I might have muted, but I didn't know it was coming, so I do apologize.
For what, Wolf?
That big explosion.
But somebody's dropping the fireworks outside your house?
No, I belched. Probably the longest and loudest I've ever belched.
Better out than in.
Yeah, they're little biscuits. Can I ask you a question, please? She says.
Yeah, ask away. What's the question?
Yeah, Joy, what's on your mind?
Biscuits.
Yeah, this is open topic night. This is for my birthday. We aren't trying to. We aren't necessarily sticking to sports. As long as we're keeping it clean and not extremely vulgar.
Huh. She's like, do you guys ever talk to yourselves?
All the time. All the freaking time.
I'll admit it. You know, Joy, this reminds me of a joke. If the chat doesn't mind if I share it.
There's text.
If the panel don't mind, I'd like to share this joke if you guys don't mind.
Go for it.
This guy's disgruntled one day and he goes to his therapist and he says, Doc, my wife talks to herself a lot. I think she might be insane. And the doctor says, don't be ridiculous. She's not insane. And the guy says, no, why do you say that? And the doctor says, well, I talk to myself a lot. Does that make me insane? And the guy says, no, but if you listened, you would be. You're not, Joy, we're all a little bit crazy in one way or another. Why do you think all of us are up here on this panel? I'll be the first to admit I'm a little crazy. I'll admit it.
Like I said, almost any of us up here are just a little off in the head. Just a little. Not a lot, just a little.
I always say I'm a little broken. So, yeah, I'm a bit crazy.
I mean, I'll be the first to admit it that I'm crazy.
Yeah, I'm glad I stayed home. It wasn't worth going out there and getting cold. Go get those tiendas tomorrow because it's 57 here.
You laughed at my joke.
It's 57 right now. It's going to go down to 45 again tonight. 46, it says.
Glad you like that joke, Lucy.
Yeah, this is really cold for us to have 3 days like this.
Try being in the teens and single digits a lot of the time, and having up even.
Yeah, but you guys, you got used to it though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be mild. It's supposed to be a little bit mild this week, though. Up in next weekend in my neck of the woods. We're talking about 30s, maybe close to 40 degrees next week.
Marina says she's a hot damn mess. Sweet baby Jesus.
Yeah, sweet baby Jesus.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, pretty good. Sweet baby Jesus.
Shh, I am in a staff meeting, goes Joy. Oh, Lord.
Whittle.
Okay. Shh. We'll be quiet.
The biscuits.
Here's a TED thing like that, Wolf. Shh. Be very quiet. I'm hunting biscuits.
I would have put Doris on for Joy.
I'll let it pass one time, Ted. We'll do a quick one.
All right, let me do a quickie. All right, we'll do a quickie. I'm looking for it right now. Where's Doris?
Oh gosh, if he's gonna do what I think he's gonna do.
I'm looking. I might not be able to find the file. I cleaned up some files on my phone, free up some memory.
If you got rid of that, you'll be mad.
Oh, I know I will be. Yeah, I just deleted some copies. I think there it is right there. Is that it? Yeah, here we go.
Oh no. He's gonna do it. Oh my God. Oh my God, Ted, really?
That's it. One time. That's it.
Okay, so all of a sudden over here on this corner, it's getting a little shade of red. I think this time might be a little pink right now.
I'm sorry. When Ted started doing that, you guys, I have my webcam off because I'm sitting on the floor right now, not in my chair. But if you guys would have seen me earlier, you would have seen me blushing when Ted did that.
Hey,
Joy goes, that's my freaking ears.
Look at that, Joy says, Teddy, I'm gonna get you.
Hey, we might as well do the Donald Duck while we're at it too.
Let me pull that back
Oh
up.
yeah. Oh yeah. I used to do a good impersonation of that, Wolfie.
People like that.
Some of my friends used to find it hilarious when they used to
People
do
like the Donald Duck. That's like dirty, but like
it's a good laugh.
Yeah, that one's like right on the fence of being, what do you call it, acceptable.
If you ever
looking
see me,
for it.
If Wolfie ever see me do my Donald Duck impression, he would find it hilarious.
Found this one though.
Careful, Ted. Well, that's. I need to get a webcam that actually hooks up easier to the thickness of my screen.
I'm looking for Donald. What the hell happened to it?
No, I used to know somebody. I used to do my own interpretation of that Donald Duck thing, and somebody used to somebody always got a kick out of me doing it. So
I think this is it.
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Oh my God. Where's my balls? Play with me, dude. Oh, that feels so good. Yeah, just roll them around. It's so good. Oh my God. I love it. Don't move. You go get you a towel.
Go get you a towel. Yep, go get you a towel. The biscuits.
yeah, I bet Joy and them are probably thinking, "What did we just walk into?"
Hey, look at what it done. It just brought people in. We got from 4 to 8.
We just went from PG to R in about 5 freaking minutes.
Yeah, people heard that. They're like, what the hell is this? They stayed put.
Right, where's Jenna? So we have to blame Jenna for this.
Yeah, because they hear that. They're like, what the hell is this? They start listening. They ain't going to go nowhere. They're not going to flip through hearing that.
Yeah, they're like, somebody would make a funny joke of that. Well, you know what somebody could do? You know what you could do as a side joke on that one? For Wolfie's birthday? You could play that moaning sound effect. I'm like, yep. Looks like Wolfie's finally getting some happiness on his birthday.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, Wolf. I could not resist.
I'll never forget the day I left it on for 7 hours. And I just had it real low.
Oh my gosh, I remember that was driving me nuts that day. Oh my gosh.
I let that thing go for 7 hours straight, Brett. It was real low.
And you wonder why I say you're crazy, Ted.
Yeah. So yeah, if you guys had real sensitive headphones, you had to hear that for 7 hours. But you remember that, Wolfie?
Oh, I remember it.
7 hours. That would drive me crazy.
Yeah, I did another one for 6. Then I had to delete that stream for some other reason, like a port bomb or something like that. And then there was another one.
Because when you first started, I was at work and my boss heard the noise. He looked at me like, "What the heck?" And I had to jump off, and then I came back in after I got off work. So.
Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I want to see if I've still got the headphones, but in a different area to where I thought they were. Okay. Because these headphones are heavy and hurt my neck.
Yeah.
All right, Joey.
It won't be long, but I did make that my avatar t-shirt. So I've got the kangaroo, a zombie, a phoenix, and a coin now. All them different t-shirts I've done designs.
Joy, that's funny. That's funny. Did you see that comment, Wolf?
Yeah, Joy says I can't watch Teddy around my sister. They always think I'm watching a porno.
Ted the Terrible Troll.
Yeah.
It's okay, Joy. My mom said the same thing the other day. She's like, "What in the world are you listening?"
Did you tell her though?
I was like, "Oh, it's just Ted."
And when she say that?
She's like, "Who do you talk to?" I'm like, "We're just a bunch of nuts, okay?" And she's like, "Whatever."
Your mom's like, I'm not touching this. Right, Wolf?
Pretty much. I think that was her exact reaction. She's like, "Whatever."
Yeah, I got to tell Joy something that happened. Okay, so it's been real hard trying to find that little Stitch character. Well, Angel today found 3 of them. So he's got 1 for himself. He's sending me 2. The problem is I've already promised the first one to Courtney, but at least I got 1 for Joy. He's going to send me 2 of them. And I'm still looking for him, though. I'm still trying to get it because, see, I owe Patty 1, too. I told Patty I would try to get her 1. So I'm trying to get another 1 for Joy, but at least Joy has 1 coming to her. The Stitch character. At least I got 1 for now. And then I'm trying to get 1 for, and I got 1 for Courtney. And then, yeah, I'm trying to get the other ones for Patty and a second one for Joy. So I'm still working on it, but at least Angel scored 3 of them today. I guess they only had 3 of them. But that means I'll have to buy 5. I was going to get 7. I'm going to get 5 now. Okay, that way 2 for Joy. I got 1 going to Courtney. Got 1 for Patty. And I think Shorty Michelle wants 1 too. So, and all these people are sending me money to pay for them too. It's not like they're getting freebies; they're paying for them.
Wow, what's the what is there something in the air or something with these dang upsets? Washington is beating Michigan in women's basketball 51-33.
Wolfie, Teddy embarrassing me so much at my old workplace, I'm always turning red.
Yeah, I did. Because she was on the panel a few times, and I got her, and yeah, she turned all red when she was in there making biscuits, and she had her phone, and yeah, I got her a bunch of times at work. Oh God, here comes the yawnies. I didn't even eat that much, man. 4 strips of bacon. I had 3 slices of Swiss and 2 of those little original chicken patties. No bread, though. There's a little tiny bit of bread in. Those are 8 carbs apiece, though. 8 carbohydrates. Based on the nutrition guide from Burger King.
It's the carbs that make somebody sleepy. It's not the
That's
meat.
right.
The meat gives you energy. The carbs is what drains you.
That's right, because I have hypothyroidism, and when you have hypothyroidism, you're supposed to eat the fewer the carbs possible, as few carbs as possible, like 10 total per day. That's what a nutritionist told me.
That's why when with the diet that I'm on, I'm supposed to not have any type of breading on the meat. It's supposed to be grilled,
Grilled's the best type,
or roasted or something like that, but not fried.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 10 carbs or less is what the guy told me. So I'm guessing with Wolfie it'd probably be 20 carbs or less, because I figure he's almost double the weight. So so probably 20 carbs a day for Wolf.
I do less.
Yeah, try to do less though.
I do way
15,
less.
like 15,
I
10.
might have a total of maybe 10 calories worth of carbs. That's about it.
Yeah, 15 or less, and I know for sure you'll keep losing weight. 15 or less.
The thing is that if it goes anything over 5, can risk you going out of ketosis. So I can't do it.
You're right. what I notice is when you go out of ketosis, definitely stay away from the bad carbs. Like if you eat like complex carbs, like maybe potatoes or fruits, like fruit carbs or veggie carbs, that's the kind of carbs you want to get. No refined sugar carbs, no ice cream, no cookies, no cakes. That's the bad stuff that knocks you out of ketosis.
Yeah.
But the complex carbs, if you're under 15, you probably are going to be okay. But that's the diet I'm going to be doing when I start the exercise program. So I'm taking the treadmill with me, and we're putting it on the porch. And Mom wants to use the treadmill too. And I got all this other equipment I'm taking up there. So not only am I going to be exercising, I'm going to be doing the diet also. And I haven't done this ever. Okay, and I lost all that weight twice before. So for me to do exercise and the diet, I'm going to lose by next year. I'll be 125, 150 pounds lighter.
Yeah, I need to lose weight myself this year. My brother is starting his slimming down stuff too because he wants to slim down himself. So he's like doing the water aerobics and stuff like that. But at the same time, though, I don't know what else he's doing for this diet. But the thing is, he doesn't have diabetes like I do, and so I have to like really be careful about what I have to eat, though, too.
If I can get this weight off,
I tell you, I didn't fully start doing the weight loss thing until after I got out of the hospital and everything. So in total, I've lost 265 in that time frame since July. So that's an average of what, about 50 a month, something like that. Anyways,
Wow.
I want to see myself down about another 60 pounds before February is what I'm hoping.
if I could get it by December, at the latest December, yeah, I can imagine all those little Barbie dolls are going to be chasing me. All them girls are going to be chasing me. But the only place I plan on going is shopping. So Walmart and Publix are the only places I'll probably be going up there where she lives. But yeah, all the little Barbie dolls will probably be chasing me. It gives me more satisfaction to tell them girls no than to tell them yes. Like when they hit on you and stuff, because they got such egos, they think they could get any guy they want. It turns me on more to turn them down. I don't like the Barbie dolls. But it gives me more satisfaction to turn these bitches down because they think they can get anybody and anything they want. And when you tell them no, like they say, like, can I have your number or something like that? And you say no, say I got somebody or I'm not interested. Oh my God, to see their face is priceless.
Right, I'm back. What scariness did I miss, Ted?
A little bit of the same stuff. You didn't miss too much.
So, could have been very scary while I was gone then.
No, we've just been talking about diets and food since you've been back, Joey.
Yeah.
I've done bad on diets. I literally stopped eating.
That's the important thing right there. Keyword: zero sugar. Zero sugar. No sugar. And for about this much soda, you got to replace it with about 12 ounces of water.
Yeah, I only drink zero sugar drinks. I do, or Pepsi because that has, or is supposed to have no sugar in it. So they're the only ones I drink. Ones without sugar. So I don't even drink energy drinks. Really.
Brett, can you confirm if those are new helmets that old Miss are wearing? Because I don't recognize those helmets.
I haven't seen them yet.
Because they have the baby blue stripe on the top instead of the red. And it looks like it's like a chrome style. It's like reflective. It's like a white chrome almost.
Food Lion, right? I know, Karina. No,
Do
seriously,
you
man.
know
You
how
should see
long
it.
it's been since there's been a Food Line here in Tennessee, Karina? Oh my gosh. That store I miss. That and Save a Lot.
I'm hoping Wolfie gets his weight way down, and so one of these little fancy bitches tries to pick Wolfie up, and he says, "Nope, not interested." If you see her face, it will be priceless. To like turn down these little Barbie dolls that think they can get anybody just because they look pretty, or they got a good body. Like it's so satisfactory to just, to turn them down because then tell them that you pick people based on personality. It blows them away because they're so used to getting whatever they want with those damn Barbie doll looks. But
I'm trying to figure out which uniforms you're referring to, Wolf.
The ones that they're wearing now.
I don't.
See if I recognize this helmet.
The helmets that they're wearing right now.
Well, I'm looking at a picture of their football uniforms from 2025. I'm trying to figure out which ones you're referring to because
I mean, I'm looking at it on ESPN right now. They're showing them right now.
See somebody's bootlegging the game.
There's D-Man. I
Welcome
take it
back,
your phone
D-Man.
died?
Huh?
I take it your phone died?
No. I got out to watch the rest of the game.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up. I only got a band on the field. I can't see the uniforms.
Oh, I thought you cut off randomly. I thought you were in the middle of
No, dude, if you guys
sentence and
want
you
to go
dropped
to
off.
a channel, listen to me. If you want to go to a channel that's not going to get fucking their shit taken down, I told you, go to Funny Stories. He does it the right fucking way. Go to him. Every time a commercial comes on, he puts a fucking thing up to where it does not show the commercial and mutes.
Okay.
And mute. That's why the other day, Ted, I tried to ask you if you were in Funny Stories channel because every time that you would speak, it would be like the same thing that was happening on his channel. Dude, you know how many guys that people hate? How many people he had in his chat? How many people you think that dude had in his chat?
I don't know. I'm looking at the helmet, Wolfie. Those are new helmets, I think. I've never seen that helmet, I don't think.
Look, that dude almost had 16,000 people in his damn chat, Ted. 16,000. Almost.
Where are you guys seeing that helmet pick at? Because I'm not seeing it.
Yeah,
it's on ESPN. That's what Ole Miss is wearing tonight. It's like a chrome white. I've never seen that helmet before. It has baby blue stripe on the top.
That could be their helmets for next. That could be their helmets for next year.
But that's what they're wearing tonight. That's what they're wearing tonight.
They're probably wearing it to show people this is our new helmet. That means they're probably going to have new jerseys as well to match the helmets. If they're not wearing them tonight.
I'm still seeing the post game of the quarterfinal, unless you switched it already.
It's already been switched. It's countdown to kickoff. 33 minutes and 14 seconds.
Well, they still
Ole
have it
Miss
here.
versus. Oh, I forgot. I'm watching the Sky View on SEC Network.
Come on now, buddy. Come on, buddy. I got it on regular ESPN. I'm watching it on regular ESPN.
I got it on the Skycast. The overhead view.
I don't have that, Wolf.
19 million views on this. It's called Super Box. What I'm watching. Super Rocks. Super ROX. But it's gone. It's done anyway. All the teams finished practice. They're going off the field. So.
All right, Joy. We'll see you later.
The little biscuits. The little buttermilk biscuits.
Take care, Joy.
Joy said.
She said
Barbie,
Teddy
yeah.
never ever sees Barbie, just a little tiny bit of friend getting ready, watching Hell's Kitchen. Shall talk to you soon.
Yep, the biscuits.
I gotta start getting this shit online next week.
Yeah, down here in South Florida, we have these girls, and that's why I call Barbies, because what they do is, like, if they like you or they want to ask you and get a favor from you, they start flirting with you, basically. And, it's like you don't fall for the game. Everybody else usually falls for it. But I tell them no. Like, they'll say, can I cut in line? I'm late for work or something. I tell them no. But they think that they can use their looks to get favors from you. But they pull it all the time down here. I don't know if they do it up there, but they do it
The
down here.
thing is that people forget I've already been with a Barbie of sorts. Ted's seen her.
Yep. Yeah, I don't fall for that crap, man. I'm not impressed by your outer looks.
I know my girlfriends know Barbie. I can tell you that.
Yeah, it just gives me more pleasure.
Have I shown you her?
I don't know if you have or not, but
It was an ex of mine from almost 15 years ago.
Kirby Smart is 5-2 in records in college football playoffs. He's 5-2 in the playoffs.
Yeah, the only people that cut in front of me or get favors from me is an elderly person or a handicapped person. That's it. But yeah, that Barbie dolls ain't gonna pull that over on me.
Yeah. Ted maybe. Yeah,
what they do down here is they flirt with you and then they ask you to cut in front of you. Okay, and they'll jump. They have no remorse to jump ahead of the line for like 6 people. Because sometimes you get these big lines down here at Walmart and stuff, and they'll just they'll suck up to you to cut in front of you. And these guys just fall for it, man.
You know you're one
not
of them.
Surprised. Oh wow! Did you hear that? Oh wow! I need to tell my buddy about next week for basketball. Well, anyway, I'm going to drop off, guys. I'll see y'all later.
Okay.
Bye, Brett.
Yep. Bye, guys.
I get sleepy, but sometimes when I put my CPAP on, it actually wakes me up.
Now I know I sent her to you. Let me see, where is it? Yeah, I know we've talked about it before. Where is it?
It says the Buckeyes spent over $20 million in nil deals for this last year, and they still lost to Miami. That's what they're saying. But I'm sure Miami spent more than that. Let me see here if it has the stats on that. It's probably not going to have an exact estimate, though. Try to break out of this thing here. What's going on here?
There she is. Let's see here.
Let's see here. How much did the Miami Hurricanes football program spend on nil deals for 2025? over 15 million. So you're probably looking at just under Ohio State. So Ohio State spent 20. Miami probably spent about 18 based on what I'm reading here. Just about almost the same amount. Just underneath. So Ohio State spent a little bit more money. That's what Wolfie and me were talking about. Yeah, they got all these. They were talking about how Ohio State had all these 14 five-star players, and Miami only has 5. Well,
Right,
see,
right.
that 5-star bullshit don't mean nothing. A 4-star player or a 3-star player could be just as powerful as a 5-star player. It doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it is important to be at least
You
a
want to
3-star.
know how they rate them and when they rate them? Want to know where they're being rated from?
I
You
don't know
think
how
that's
they
the
rate them.
college? You think that's the college rating them like that?
No.
I don't think so. I think
It's the high school. It's them coming out of high school. That's how they get rated out of high school. Is that 5-star, 4-star? That's them coming out of high school. What's the prospect in high school coming into
it's
college?
they probably look at the top statistics, and that's how they do it. I mean,
In
we could
high
Google.
school, and that's how they rate them.
And-
How far their school made it into the state championships and all that. That's how they rank these kids in high school going into college.
How are the college players rated on star systems and football? See if it would. I just want to see what it says.
Star system from 1 to 5 stars by services like 247 Sports. Ratings depend on things like how they play, their physical abilities, and their potential in the NFL. 5-star players are the top prospects, while 3 stars are key contributors.
That's what I was going to say right there. It's all determined by media. What does the media think their rating
That's right.
is?
247 Sports.
We,
Rivals, and
as
ESPN.
Sports with Wolfie, could go out and say, "Oh, Joe Buck is a 4-star prospect, great talent, and he could be like a 2-star player." I mean,
That's right, because it says here ESPN, Rivals, and 247 Sports, and other players are the ones that grade them. But it's just opinion. Is all it is. It's opinions. It's just like people voted Texas to be number 1 this year. Clearly, they were wrong. It's an opinion, just opinion.
Exactly.
So Miami with 5 5-star players, beat Ohio State with 14 5-stars. So that's star bullshit. All you really do, to me, as long as it's a 3-star player, that's good. It's all you need. 3 stars and up, you probably got a damn good roster. And these players know it too. Nobody wants to be called a 3-star. The 3 stars come out and play like 5 stars.
And like I said, most of the ones that are rated 3 stars were 5 stars. Like their junior year got hurt, and because the media said that they're hurt, they dropped their rating. So 9 times out of 10, those 3 stars are sometimes better than the 5 stars that are out there.
Yeah, what made me mad is when Miami, they said Cantwell was the number 1 recruit by far for 2025 or 2026 or whatever. And the second they found out that Miami got him and he didn't go to Georgia because he's supposed to go to Georgia, they immediately said, "Oh, he's not number 1. He's like number 5 or something." They dropped his rating without doing anything. They just dropped his rating. And then I think he just got his rating back or something. But just because people were these services were so angry to see Miami get him that they dropped his star status.
They did the same thing to Faison Brandon. Just recently, they dropped him to a 4-star, and now he's back up to a 5-star.
Yep, and then they did the same thing. Cantwell went back up. But it's, these guys are playing games. A lot of corruption. But Cantwell, to me, there's no other player like him. He's going to be real lucky to have him. He's a starter day 1. You see that guy?
Wolfie? Jason Cantwell?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, what is he, like 6'8" or something? He's freaking. He's like a. I don't know. He's like an enigma, man. He's like, he's still growing too. They said, but his parents are like Olympians or something. But oh my God, yeah, he's a day one starter.
Hi, Melissa. Ohio State lost.
Hi, Melissa.
Oh, sweet Melissa. So let me see here. Let me see. Cantwell.
That game was
Jason
last
Cantwell.
night. Ohio State lost to Miami.
Yeah, oh, it's that's right, Jackson Cantwell, isn't it? Yeah, Jackson Cantwell. Yeah, he's a okay, he's 6'7.5". So he's just shy of 6'8". He's 325 pounds. He's 2026 Missouri. He is considered a 98 out of 100. They put him down again. 247 put him down to number 7. 247 Sports has him at a 99.9 and got him number 4. There it is. Miami 80%, Georgia 20%. Crystal ball predictions. And then it says, "Here we go, signed by Miami." Yeah, enormous athletic presence who could play all over the offensive front, any position on the offensive line.
Yeah, he's 6'7.5", 325 pounds.
Yeah,
I'm looking at him right now.
Plug and play drive blocker at right tackle or the guard spot is his best, with physical and athletic tools to develop into a LT left tackle. All right, let's see. Pause this. Rare combination. Multi-sport athletic. He's a multi-sport athlete. He's also throws the discus. Shot put in discus.
Boy, that wide receiver Wingo is
he's going to Miami
good
too.
Prospect too.
Yeah, Wingo's coming to Miami.
Yeah, Wingo is from St. Augustine. He played at St. Augustine, Florida.
Yes,
wide receiver, 6'2", 180 pounds.
Yeah, Oregon and Georgia were going after Cantwell real hard. But yeah, he's going to be a massive playmaker for Miami. And what's great is that they're going to definitely, Alex Mirabel, the coach, is going to train him for at least 4 spots. So that way, no matter what happens, they want to be able to move him around because that guy will be playing pretty much all the snaps. And he's going to be a first-round pick as long as he doesn't get hurt. You know, Penei Sewell from Oregon. Penei Sewell. Jackson Cantwell will be the next Penei Sewell.
But Tennessee's picking up somebody very similar to Cantwell. Gabriel Ascenda. He's 6'7", 330 pounds. Out of Baylor School in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Boy, if Miami could get him and you got Cantwell, that guy, oh my God, talk about rebuild that line in a hurry.
Yeah, but he's already on campus at Tennessee. He's already on campus. He's a 5-star offensive tackle. And then you got let's see here.
Miami should have been a harder play for him because imagine those two
Linebacker
together.
T.J. White, 6'1", 230 pounds, 4-star linebacker out of Jackson, Mississippi.
Can you imagine to have Cantwell, that guy though? If they would have, Miami would have got those two guys, they would have had their line rebuilt just like that.
Yeah. And Tennessee also got Darion Albert out of Jackson, Mississippi, 4-star defensive line. 6'2", 305 pounds. I think the steal of the show was inside offensive lineman Edward Baker out of St. Francis Academy in Baltimore. He's 6'4", 335 pounds. He's a 3-star rating, but he was a 5-star last year and had an ACL tear.
Yeah,
So I think that one's one of the steals of the show right there.
Yeah, the ACL is the most common but real bad injury that they get.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Tyreek Hill is coming out of rehab, and he's coming back stronger than ever. That's when he's valid. I've been watching him. He's been dropping all kinds of videos, comments on Facebook. And yeah, he's coming back to the Dolphins. Well, I want to see if this Ewers kid works out. This could be really big. I'm just trying to think, where's the Dolphins going to where are they going to offload Tua? Who the hell's going to take Tua?
I don't know.
To me, if you could just get a first-round pick for Tua, I would just dump him somewhere and get your first-round pick back.
Personally, I think as many concussions that he has, he would be a better backup quarterback.
I don't think that somebody's going to be that stupid to freaking them know. He's not worth a first round.
There's a lot of desperate teams out there right now.
Ted, listen to me right now. No team is going to pick up a concussion-prone player like Tua for a first-round draft pick. It will not happen. Trust me, it will not.
Well,
he is at least a second. He is at least a second or third-round player right now.
He had no concussions this year, though.
It's way too much concussions easily, bro. Listen to what I'm telling you.
He's considered a flight risk.
Yeah, but he had no problems this last year.
He goes on. Any team he goes on, he will not start. From this end, from now,
I think he'll be a starter.
He will never.
Okay,
he will never be a starting quarterback.
Okay. Honestly speaking, what they would probably want to do is give him to a better team so they can have a backup quarterback.
Yeah, I see that.
Tua would be a better backup quarterback for a better team because Tua needs to have a better offensive line if he was to get into the game.
You're right.
So, with that being said, that might be a trade chip to get him over to a better team and have one of the maybe weaker of the better players on the better team to move to Miami.
Yeah, I think he'd fit best over there with the Eagles.
I'm taking the over. 53.5. I'm going over.
On this game?
This game right here. The over under is 53.5. I'm going over.
Bro, I'm taking the under. I'm taking the under, and here's why. Both defenses are stingy. Granted, the last time that they played, yeah, they went over that mark. But
you got Georgia winning by 6. They got Georgia winning by less than a touchdown.
I think it's going to be under, and Ole Miss wins by 10. That's what I think. I could be completely wrong. I could be. Just like you said the other day when I said I could be wrong. You said, you'll be wrong, but I could be wrong, but I think I'm going to be right.
Yeah, I just have no respect for Ole Miss. I just don't think their team's that great. I think they're good, but they're not great. But maybe I'm going to be wrong, too. Let's see.
My goodness, where did everybody go?
But yeah, I'm just trying to think of who has cap space to accept Tua. Like, where would they dump Tua? Because they keep talking about Lamar Jackson, that they want to get Lamar Jackson.
Oh, now I know where everybody's at. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson. I don't know. We'll just have to see what we see. Oh yeah, there's somebody live right now.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah.
see. I see who's up. But yeah, that's expected. I ain't
Yeah.
worried about it now. Yeah, there's two. There's two going right now.
Yeah. Yeah, one of them's a regular person's.
Actually, there's three
So
going
I'm
right
picking
now.
Georgia, baby, over Ole Miss.
There's three going, Ted.
That's where everybody is.
They're all three regulars.
Yeah.
That's what happened. I knew something happened because it abruptly changed.
Wow.
But one of them knows I'm live. The other one don't. But the one that does, well, two of them know that I'm live. Actually, two of them know I'm live, and I know that once they're over with, they'll send them my way. I know that much.
Oh yeah, definitely that one. That one, yeah, that one. The first one, yeah, definitely is a regular damn for sure.
Yeah. Hey,
On
there's
Thursday.
Buckeye. What's going on, Buckeye?
On Thursday for sure he's a regular. He's been like that
Damn, it was
since he's been-
cold as hell in that basement.
Verted Rooskies. Yeah, I can't believe I picked Ohio State by 5. I don't know. I guess Miami showed up to play for once.
Miami showed up with an attitude, like they were just pissed.
They were. Jeremiah Smith should have
I'm
kept his
telling
mouth
you
shut.
that, and I said it during the live cast earlier, that Miami game was a statement game to the committee and telling the committee y'all fucked up by not putting us in there to begin with. We had to get in this way.
Jeremiah Smith got him fired up, saying a bunch of stupid shit.
No, I'm telling you exactly what the fuck. Miami said to the committee, you fucked up by not putting us there in the beginning. We had to go through the back door to get in, and look what the fuck we could have been doing in the beginning. That was a statement game from Miami to the committee.
D-man, they still got in.
Mm-hmm.
Got in the wrong way, though. They should have been put in.
It don't matter how you get in. When you're in, you're in.
Yeah,
it does matter how you get in. It does. Well,
no, it doesn't.
I think that defense caught
you
the
shouldn't
Buckeyes
have to
off
wait for somebody
balance,
to
man.
opt out of a bowl game before you get put in one. The way you played during the year could contradict the way what if you make a bowl game or not. Not getting in a bowl game because somebody opted out of it.
But I think
but
I think that goes back to my argument. It should go up to 32 teams. That will eliminate any argument.
It will. You're right. But that defense, just rose to the occasion, because Wolf even said it too. That defense won that game for Miami.
Yeah, Miami's defense. There's two different factors though. There's two different factors.
We didn't have an offensive. We didn't have an offensive coordinator.
That's right. He went to went somewhere.
Hang on, Buckeye. Before
he went to some Florida.
But before you talk, let me say these two things here, because I don't know if this had any factor to it, but if Julian Sayin was trying to show out because he didn't get the Heisman, that may be the explanation of why the defense looks so good.
I don't think so. I don't think that's it.
But if not, based off the
No.
way Miami's defense have played, yeah, they're going to go to the national championship. That's if saying wasn't trying to show out.
I don't know, but Indiana is fucking going to be a team to reckon with.
Oh yeah, they just smacked the
What did I
shit
just
out of
say about
Alabama.
10 minutes ago, Wolf? Who did I say? Who did I say I was having win the championship?
Yeah, D-Man
I
has
got Indiana
Indiana
winning,
versus
brother.
Georgia.
I got Indiana and Georgia in the championship. I got Indiana winning the championship.
I have Indiana and Miami going to the championship.
That's who I have, and I think if Miami's defense is playing the way they are, Miami will win it.
Yeah, and I've got Oregon getting a revenge game because in the regular season they lost by 10 points at Indiana. So I think Oregon's going to upset Indiana, and it's going to be Miami and Oregon for the title.
I don't think so.
I'm just saying that they get the revenge factor.
I don't think Oregon can beat Indiana.
I think they might be able to do it.
Ain't no way. No way.
I just don't think they quite had the firepower, to be honest, Ted. I really don't.
Yeah, I want to see. I think Oregon's being underestimated a little bit, but we'll see. It's going to be a hell of a game. I'm going to pick Oregon by 1, and I'm picking Miami by 1 point on these predictions coming up.
Who does Miami play next?
Georgia.
It'll be the winner of this game coming on. It'll be Ole Miss or Georgia.
Georgia or Ole Miss. That's right. Ole Miss could win too.
I don't care who it is.
The last time
Miami's not going to get beat.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Hunter.
Miami's not going to get beat.
Yeah, I couldn't believe they played Ohio State that well. I was like, damn. I was in denial.
Dude, they came in with an attitude, man. They were pissed. And you could see it in their tackles. They were just slamming those Buckeyes around.
Oh, yeah.
They were hostile. Yeah, that was a hostile game.
That's what the coach said. He goes, at the beginning of the game, he said, we're not here to make friends. We're here to kick their ass.
Yeah, it was
and
bad.
that's what they did.
I said that there during the game cast. I said that is a championship caliber defense.
Yeah, and look what they did to Texas A&M too. I mean, that's a damn good Texas A&M team.
That was a defensive clinic. I mean, look at the stats. Even tell you it was a defensive clinic.
I'll tell you what, though.
Ole Miss's last loss, you know when it was?
I'll tell you what, though.
Only loss was October 18th. Guess against who? Guess against who? The only loss
it
was
was
this year.
Georgia by 8 points.
It was
by
Georgia.
8 points.
It was damn Georgia. Was the only loss during the regular season.
I'll tell you what, though.
That was back in October. That was back in October they lost that game.
Indiana just proved all the theories wrong. That 26-day layoff, they still kicked Alabama's ass.
Yeah, they sure did.
26-day layoff because the last game they played was against Ohio State. Ohio State's game, they hadn't played in 25 days.
Yeah, because wait. The last game they played was the championship.
Yeah,
I guess so.
Indiana versus the Buckeyes.
Yeah. Okay, that was 26 days ago, huh?
Yeah. So they just proved that theory wrong.
I just don't know what Oregon team's going to show up or not. I mean, Indiana should kick the shit out of Oregon, but I don't know. My gut's telling me Oregon might pull an upset. I think they're going to look past Oregon and say, "Oh, we already beat these chumps."
Nope.
That's what I think.
I'm telling you, they got a freaking awesome coach, man.
Yeah, they got a good coach, and that defense is really good for Indiana, and the offense is good too.
Well, they got the Heisman Trophy quarterback.
Yeah, I mean that could have went to anybody, but I'm more impressed with that defense. Boy, if that's going to be Indiana versus Miami, boy, that's going to be a hell of a game.
That's my prediction.
Yeah, text guy. I know there's been upsets everywhere today.
But who's going to win? I think I would pick it. If it is Indiana, Miami, I'm going to pick Indiana.
I don't know. If
Sounds
Miami,
like Georgia won the coin toss. If so, Ole Miss is going to receive.
No, they haven't done it yet. They're getting ready to do it. Oh, yep, they did.
if Miami plays like they did yesterday, they're not going to get beat.
I mean, you're probably right, actually. Yeah, we got to watch and see what Miami does next game. Like that Ole Miss Georgia game they got to play, who they got to play. That we have to watch that game close because if they win that game too convincingly, then they're not going to get beat.
And guess where this game's being played?
In Louisiana and in New Orleans.
Yeah, Louisiana and New Orleans. Yeah, Superdome.
I think the college playoffs should be played. If you're the number one ranked team, they should come to your stadium.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like.
Well, like what me and D-Man were just talking about, I mean, the argument is that you take the sponsorships thing off from bowl games by doing that. So my thought is increase it to the 32 teams and have a 16-team NIT for the ones who didn't make it, and all the games be bowl games at the respective bowl games to fill it in.
This is how I said to do it. Take your top 25, keep them in your main playoff game, the way you normally have it, or go up to whatever equal out. 32 teams. Go to 32 teams. Then you go from 32 to 40 in the nation. You get those 8. You put them in like an NIT bracket. You take them top 8. You put them in there. Then as these bowl games here, or these teams losing in the regular tournament here, they will still have a chance to win something in the NIT. Now you take the teams that are losing, you match them up with the 8 teams that are already there in the NIT. You match these teams coming out of this one and match them up to a team in this one. You allow them to play as they're losing. All the teams would be matched up until 8. Then you have that tournament by itself, which would be like the NIT tournament. As these guys are coming out, it gives these guys that are losing still a chance to win something. And it might not be the main one, but it's the not in tournament championship. That's the way I thought that it should be if they would do so, which they are supposed to go to 32 teams. They're supposed to go up to 32. Eventually, in the next, I think they said 5 to 8 years to 10 years, maybe it will go up to 32 teams. So it could happen that way. It could, but we have to wait and see for when they do it and how it happens. But I don't think the NIT thing would be totally different from what we think in that aspect of it. But they're trying to copy so much of the NFL right now. With the way they have the college playoffs are set up, it reminds me so much of the NFL playoffs, to be honest.
It should. And the top 12 teams or whatever, if you're going to go to 32 teams, the top ranked teams in the country should have home games. That's your right as being a top ranked team. You should be able to play in front of fans at your home stadium.
In the opening round, maybe I'll agree with that, but you still got to have the bowls for sponsorship, though.
Yeah, for sure. No, definitely, for sure. Definitely. No way.
It's interesting.
I don't like Ole Miss's helmet. Why do they do that when the color of their helmets have nothing to do with
I told you, it's like a white chrome. I've never seen them use those before.
Chrome copper color helmet, dude.
I
don't like that shit. I didn't like Oregon's when they were playing earlier. I don't like Ole Miss's now. It's stupid.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm really intrigued with this game right here. Who's going to win? Wolfie thinks Old Miss is going to pull the upset by 10. I think Georgia's going to win, but I don't know what you guys think. But this
Did you hear what I
game,
said earlier? Kirby Smart is 5-2 in bowl games and playoffs.
First
In the
down.
playoffs, he's 5-2.
I don't know. I just don't respect.
Oh, no, they're
Ole
going to
Miss.
say he dropped it. Never mind.
Georgia already beat Ole Miss this year, didn't they?
Exactly.
Yes, yes.
They
In
did.
October,
Yeah, they did.
on October 15th, they beat Georgia.
Yeah, D-Man looked it up already.
Only loss. That's their only loss. Was back in October.
Yep.
That's what I was going to say earlier.
Yeah, I thought it was Alabama that beat Ole Miss.
Georgia.
Yeah, it was Georgia, right? It wasn't Alabama, right? That beat them.
Georgia, listen to me. October 15th, Ole Miss's only loss was to Georgia on October 15th of this year. Was the only loss.
Okay, yeah. I'm thinking it was Alabama for some reason.
So for right now, this is a revenge game for Georgia. This can be considered a revenge game for them.
Why revenge? One.
For Ole Miss. I meant for Ole Miss.
Yeah.
For Ole Miss, it's actually a revenge game for them. Because that loss on October.
Well, they didn't show me shit in that first series.
Yeah, those kids remember that
Yeah,
loss.
no, that first series didn't look very impressive.
Not at all. It didn't. No, you're right.
Yeah, they got the jitters. They got the jitters. First quarter jitters.
He's going to run this back. Nope. He's dude's fast.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? For this game, I'm actually ahead of you guys. That's a shocker.
Yeah, if Miami didn't go, I wanted Ohio State to win, but they had to play each other. It's like shit.
I watch it over the internet, so it's I'm always behind.
Well, usually when me and D-Man are watching regular broadcast, he's always about 10 to 15 seconds ahead of me.
I'm telling you, there's automatically a live delay. It's called a live delay for people that you see on the internet trying to rebroadcast it. That's why it's a broadcast delay.
First play right off the bat. First play. It was a play action first down at the 45-yard line for the Bulldogs.
And Bulldogs. Yeah, I didn't want Miami and Ohio State to play until the end, but unfortunately, we got the bracket
43.
No, guess what? Nah, I just jumped ahead of you. I'm already on to the second down. Where are you at right now?
First and 10.
Pass.
Oh, yeah. See,
12 minutes, 29, 28, 27, 26.
Ball at the 50-yard line. Ball at the 50.
Oh, yeah. I got ahead of you again, Eric. My bad, bro. I'm ahead of you. Which is crazy. No, it is it's a live stream delay.
Quarterback
it doesn't want to give you
first down.
Oh, Georgia on October 18th, not October 15th. I had the day wrong. October 18th is when they played last. That was 43 to 35. That game was in October.
Yeah, that was a damn shootout there, boy.
43-35 was a good game.
That was.
Yeah, I remember it was 36 to 35. Ole Miss had the ball. They were driving, and then it was a pick six by Georgia, and that's what ended it.
Yeah, I didn't remember that. Still remember, I'm still so mad that Tennessee had Georgia and they choked.
Colby Golden's first game back since that game. He had a broken leg back then. He got his leg broke.
One of Georgia's best linemen is out with a injury, Bobo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tennessee should have beat Georgia. I was still so mad about that damn game.
That was a good defensive play there by Ole Miss. It's a third down coming.
Yeah, Tennessee should have beat not Miami. They should have beat Georgia.
They should have beat Georgia. They should have beat them in regulation.
Yeah,
not even
I was so
overtime.
pissed about that.
Eric, all right, here we go. I'm going to tell you exactly how
They
far we
had
are
them. They
behind.
let them come back. They had them, man. Tennessee had Georgia on the ropes. Just the defense caved, man.
I did not call that. You're right there. Because you let them
I
play.
thought
If you're
Tennessee
looking
had
at them
them for sure, man. I couldn't believe they came back and won. I was so mad at Georgia Tech too. Georgia Tech had Georgia beat, and then in what was it, 7 overtimes they lost? Remember that 2 years ago? Yeah, was it how many, Wolfie? Was it 6, 7, or 8 or 9 overtimes when Georgia Tech Georgia from like 2 years ago?
Wow. All right. I'm going to see how far you are behind me. I'm going to go, and then I'm going to count until you start the same play, okay? Just so I can see how far you are behind that, right, Eric?
I think Wolfie dropped off or he's muted.
Yeah, Buckeye, I guess he accidentally dropped off or something, and then had to come back up.
Okay, well, they went to commercial anyway.
But yeah, it's first down, Ole Miss again. So this is Ole Miss second drive coming. Should have been a pass interference by Perkins on Ole Miss, though. On that third down play.
Yeah, I can't remember what was it. How many overtimes was it when Georgia lost to Georgia Tech? I mean, when Georgia Tech lost to Georgia and they won, but
are you talking about last year?
Yeah, it was last year or the year before. It was like
I think it was 7 overtimes.
Yeah, it was either 7 or 9 or some crazy number. Yeah. Yeah, I felt so bad for Georgia Tech. I feel that they should have won that game.
Wait a minute. I thought Georgia Tech won that game. No, Georgia
Yeah,
didn't.
Georgia escaped, yeah. But yeah, there's definitely some up and coming programs. You got Ole Miss on the rise. You definitely got Vanderbilt on the rise. I mean, you got some great teams out there. Bunch of other teams on the rise. You got Indiana now on the rise. I think Iowa's kind of on the rise. I mean, there's some cool teams there. USC's finally coming back around.
With who I know spending big money this off season, I know somebody else is going to be on the rise too.
I'm trying to think who else. So yeah, because I know Texas is spending no money. I don't know who else. Who else, Wolfie? Because yeah, there's some people spending no money right now.
Well, I mean,
Tennessee spending some money.
I don't want to make any spoilers, but I mean, here in Knoxville, there's some big spenders. Let me tell you, and it's going to be interesting to see what happens.
Yeah, because they're pulling a Miami. They're like, well, Miami can do it. We can do it too. And they've got recruits. And they actually got a few better recruits, I think, than Miami.
And Vanderbilt got the number 3 quarterback in the country to commit over Georgia.
Yeah, I think offensive-wise, I think definitely Tennessee's getting better recruits than Miami on the offense, with the exception of a few linemen, but they're getting better receivers. Miami's actually done pretty good on running back, but they're getting better receivers and they're getting better quarterbacks. Miami's always out there trying to buy a new gun, and that's what they're going to do again. They're going to keep buying a gun.
Safety. I feel a safety. I feel a safety coming up.
They're going after that other guy real hard. I forgot that guy's name.
There's a quarterback. Miami's going after Lovett or Levitt, leave it or something.
Leave it.
I think they're going real hard after him. There's like 2 quarterbacks Miami's going for real hard. There's just not. They keep just trying to grab seniors, which is
There you go, Lacey.
okay, but you got to
Out to
develop
the
those young
10.
guys. Yeah, we got that Coleman guy. I want to see him, and I want to see Luke Nickel, because them guys got to transfer out if you don't start playing them. They don't want to just sit there and be bench warmers. I can't believe Williams didn't leave. I wanted Williams to leave because I think he deserves a shot to go start somewhere. I was hoping he did the transfer portal.
There
That
goes
way everybody-
Lacey. 20, 25, 26-yard line. 1st and 10, Ole Miss.
But yeah, that Miami quarterback, Emory Williams, I really feel that he deserves a chance because he's not going to get drafted if he doesn't go and, do something. Miami's never going to start you. Simple as that. You're always going to be a backup.
Yeah.
He should be wise enough to know and transfer out. And then that way Luke Nickel and the other guy, Coleman, won't leave and they'll move up. That's what needs to happen. I mean, if I were Cristobal, I would tell him to leave. Go somewhere else, kid. Because he's going to be a senior next year, I think.
2nd and 7 from the 30. Yeah, I think you're right.
I expect him to leave. Watch, he's going to hit the portal right after Miami either wins the championship or whatever. I think he'll announce he'll leave. Because if Miami's trying to get another quarterback in there, obviously you're not going to get your chance. So why the kid would stay there, I don't know. I think he could go to a team like Duke or North Carolina and be a starter right away. And probably, make a bowl for sure. He could go to a Duke or I don't know, somewhere like Kentucky. He'd be. They would love him over there.
Second about 3. Quarterback keeper to the outside. 1st down.
So what's tomorrow again? We got a game. Not glad to get anybody.
Tomorrow at 4:30, Navy versus Cincinnati.
Yeah, I got none of my chores done, so I'm gonna have to do more chores tomorrow. It's only gonna take me 1 hour to do this chore too. Basically, I'm trying to consolidate all my medications and clean up the bed where I got pill bottles all over the place.
Pinpoint throw. 1st down.
God, what's he cooking out there? It smells like stinking raw fish.
They don't talk about his raw fish. Don't talk about his raw fish. The man that doesn't like to cut meat all the way.
No, it
Coming
smells
from the
like.
man that,
No, it smells like Long John Silver's in the apartment right now.
Good deflection at the line there, but Johnson.
Yeah, I'm gonna shop at
Oh wow, Lamar Jackson's going to play on Sunday.
Yeah, because they keep saying Lamar Jackson's coming to Miami, but that can't be true. Why would they be doing Quinn Ewers? Why would they be starting him? It makes no sense to bring Lamar Jackson here if Quinn Ewers is going to be I don't know. It just makes no sense to me.
You really think Lamar Jackson's gonna freaking then be traded from Baltimore? Are
But
you
that's
crazy
what
in your head?
that's what they're saying down here. That's what they keep
Dude,
saying on the news and the articles and stuff.
Ted, that's them wanting him to come there. That's not what's happening. That's them
Yeah.
damn journalists and them damn reporters. That's what they want to happen. That's not. I mean, just read between the lines, man.
It just makes no
That dude
sense.
is going to retire. Look at Lamar Jackson's retiring as a Baltimore Raven. He's going to no other team. If they trade him, he's going to retire.
Yeah, I just know that Ewers is working out, so it makes zero sense. What makes sense to me is to dump Tua. But like you guys said, who really wants a injury-prone quarterback? Even though he did not get hurt this year, he's still prone to injury.
You know why he didn't get hurt? You want to know why? Because the NFL don't want that to suffer the consequences of him continuing to get concussions while on the field. Trust me, they're probably looking into why they let him play this whole time anyway when he's concussion
Kick is
prone.
good. That was at least a 55-yard field goal right there by Ole Miss.
They made it.
Yeah. Ole Miss 3, Georgia nothing. 5 minutes 47 seconds to go in the first quarter. Hey,
Hi,
Bean.
Jenna.
Which is a good game so far. Looking like it's going to be another one of them ball burners. No, we'll see at halftime what the score is. If it's a baseball score or not. You guys
Hey,
you
going
Jenna,
on a
you
little.
been hiding all day?
He's probably just waking up.
Nah, hiding.
Yeah.
Hiding from you, Joe.
Yeah,
Because
Jenna
Pete did
should.
Pete
Jenna's a
started a
pain.
panel at 5 a.m. this morning.
Yeah, but it was like near 10 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
Well, the only reason Jenna's hiding from me is because Jenna fell asleep on me while I was trying to show some designs. That was very evil, Jenna.
No, that was very disrespectful, Jenna.
Nah, I just say evil because it's more funny.
Yeah, it makes him worse than what he really is saying evil, yeah. You're right.
Mm. It's more playful as well for me. Because
Wait
I
a
only
minute.
say it
Wake
really
Forest
in a playful
versus
way.
Wake Forest versus Mississippi State's tomorrow too.
Yep.
Damn, I want to see that game too. I don't know.
What game's that? What's that? What's the time block on that?
That's 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. It'd be right after the Navy Cincinnati game. If I done that, that'd be another 8-hour stream.
Yep.
I don't know what you guys think.
That's Wake Forest and who?
Wake Forest versus Mississippi State.
Yeah. Wake Forest is decent, but yeah, Mississippi State. I don't know. I don't think their team's that good.
Mississippi State almost beat Tennessee.
It was lucky.
Lucky. You called that game luck? What the hell game were you watching, Ted? You must not have been watching that game.
No, Mississippi State was playing a dang good ball game that day.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what game he was watching.
It was pure
It
luck.
wasn't a good game. Definitely was a good game.
That team kind of sucks. Tennessee had diarrhea. Remember, they had the flu.
I don't know what game you were watching.
Mississippi State sucks.
It was one of those games I honestly didn't want either team to lose. Just like with the Illinois game, both teams played great in that Music City Bowl.
Hmm.
It's just that Illinois had the last punch. Let me
So you
see
weren't
here.
going to make me wait for you to wake back up before I could go and do whatever I needed to do that day? That's mean. Hey, Jenna, you should be banned from sleeping on panel for 30 seconds.
What was that? Oh yeah. Let's see. Fourth down for Georgia again. 4th and 2. Okay, Ted and D, check Messenger real quick.
All right. I'm thinking after the game. But
Jenna, you know you're supposed to share popcorn.
yeah, I think after the game, just go open panel again, and then
For everybody else, yeah, I would too.
Oh no, I was thinking
Or,
halftime.
yeah, that's okay too.
or,
Right.
Jenna, that's evil. Not sharing popcorn.
After the game,
Give us some.
I can go live with the panel and do an open panel after the game because I want this to stay separate from everything else.
Yeah, but this is a birthday stream. It's a little different than a regular panel. So, I did say open panel originally. So,
You do have it running on your Sports with Wolfie channel. So let's leave that to your other. It is running on your Sports with Wolfie. That's up to
I
you.
have to say, Chrissy, I don't want food anymore.
At least the game's trucking along. But Ole Miss got the ball again. Wolfie might have called this one. I don't know. And I really thought Ole Miss was nothing. I really did. I had no respect for that team. But almost first quarter.
12-1, bro. How can you not have respect for a team that's 12-1?
I just think that because I thought they had a very soft SEC schedule.
Soft? SEC soft?
The games that they played, I thought.
Dude, they lost to the team they're playing with. Their only loss has been to the team they're playing right now. The only loss for Ole Miss is this team.
They beat Oklahoma.
That's the only good.
There's another one. There's another one. Oklahoma.
No, that's the only thing I think that they did that was respectable.
And they beat Vanderbilt, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't need therapy, Jen.
Hold on. Where are we at right now? This is the Ole Miss game. Go back to the Ole Miss.
Ole Miss football. I guess because maybe it's just because I don't like Lane Grissom.
A leather ball with an inflated pig splatter dates back to the 1540s. Discovered at
Ole Miss football.
Scotland, it's now at the Smith Art Gallery and Museum. The key artifact.
Something's making me want to say this. Chrissy, you're grounded.
Ole Miss football schedule.
Currently, Ole Miss.
They beat Oklahoma, and at the time they played number 4 LSU and beat them, but of course LSU ultimately wound up flopping out. But we know why they did.
They fell completely the hell off.
But we know why they flopped out, though, because they were wanting to get rid of Coach Kelly.
Yeah.
After they got rid of Coach Kelly, they started winning again, remember?
Yeah.
To me, the only great win that they have is versus Oklahoma. That's it. I think all the rest of these are a bunch of fluff wins.
So let's look at LSU real quick, just for the sake of argument.
Yeah, they beat them by 1 score. But yeah, LSU. I just think
LSU.
They're just a bunch of fluff wins.
LSU. They let's see here. After they fired Kiffin, they let's see here. Maybe I can't really base it off of that. Okay. I don't know. Anyways.
Well, if they win today, they'll earn my respect. But if they lose, like I said, I have no respect for that team. I don't know why. Maybe it's Lane Kiffin because I hate him. Maybe that's
Boy,
what
they
it is.
keep trying to do that blacklisted spamming shit on here.
Yeah, they are. They're trying real hard because, you're getting traction and they're trying to scam more people.
They're hoping by doing that it scares people off and it ain't gonna work.
No, that's not why they're doing it.
Don't worry, Wolfie, I've got your back.
You guys really want to know who that is? That's the people from the damn thing trying to make money. Do you not understand?
You're right.
Those
It's
are
all
no
money.
kids. Those are no kids. They're nobody else but the people that are from those websites trying to get people to come and watch them and pay for their fucking
That's
service.
all it is.
That's
That's
exactly
right.
what that shit is. It's no kid. Don't worry about it. Just tell your mouth to continue to delete them and hide them when they see that shit. That's an automatic delete and hide because that is against the fucking guidelines.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is a third party. What they're doing, that is a third party app. It's a third party program, and that's what that is.
Yeah,
wanna
that's
just
right,
give
Beanie.
people money.
I know you'll get them, Bean. I know you'll get them.
They're just trying to make
I've
money.
only
That's all
been
it is.
missing them because I had the wrong chat up. And
What, Joey?
my chat was frozen and I couldn't see any of the new chat.
This is the next one I'll be doing right here.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, they want people to click that link and give them money. That's all it is.
Yeah, dude, because once you click that link, it's gonna take you to a website where you have to pay for the service, dude. That shit's
Yeah, I
not
know.
free.
I know.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to a service to pay for that service.
Yeah.
And it's not cheap. Let me tell you that much. It's not cheap.
Yeah, you might as well buy the real app.
Yeah, might as well get
cut out the
ESPN.
middleman.
Yeah, just get the ESPN. How much is let's see how much ESPN is just to get that without the Hulu.
I don't pay for ESPN. It's part of the
It's
regular
a
basic
rip.
cable.
It's a freaking
regular
rip.
basic cable.
How much a month is ESPN?
It's a rip.
Or is it ESPN Plus?
ESPN Unlimited costs $29.99 a month, or $299.99 annually for the full
Again, a rip.
ESPN Plus, available for $12.99 a month.
That's the app. That's the
Yeah,
ESPN
you gotta
app.
get the bundle.
I don't
It's
have
so
it. I have
cool.
ESPN on my cable.
I've got ice hockey.
I have the
access,
app.
but
It's the ESPN app for TV is what Ted was looking up.
That's what I'm saying. I don't have it. I have it a part of my cable package.
I've got ice hockey that I can watch. Anything on the
Looks like it might be
NHL
another
stuff.
field goal attempt by Ole Miss here.
Oh no, they're out of field goal range, bud. They're out of field goal range.
They just kicked the 55-yarder. Now is that out of range?
Yep.
Their first field goal was a 55-yarder.
Yeah, that one's only gonna be 50, right?
No, that one's gonna be a 56.
Yeah, they're going for the field goal. That's what I thought.
He made it. That could have went from 60, 62.
He made it again. They got a hell of a good kicker
Made
then.
it again, yeah.
Yeah.
That one was good for at least 60.
He could have made a 65-yarder easy.
That's probably the best kicker in the college playoff right there. He's hitting those.
Oh, that wind helped him a lot. That wind helped him.
Bro.
That wind helped that ball.
Bro. It's in a dome.
You don't think the dome got air going through it?
There's no wind in a dome.
Bro, you don't
I
think
thought they
there's
had
no air
fans.
going
Don't
through
they
that
have-
dome?
Yeah, I thought they had fans on the sidelines or something. Don't they have some
I
fans
don't
there?
think there's air going through that dome.
There is no wind.
Let's see.
Did you just see the way that ball was?
In the New Orleans
That ball
Superdome?
started going to the right and came back to the left.
There is no wind in a dome.
Per hour from the southwest.
What? It says it's 7 miles per hour. There's no way it could have wind. Is there any wind in the New Orleans Superdome? It says it's 7 mile per hour wind.
Go back and look at the goalposts. The goalposts have flags. Do you
Look
see
at
the
the way
flags
the ball
moving?
went. I'm not looking at the way the goalpost. I'm looking at the way the ball went.
There is no wind.
It started going to the right and then came back to the left. How is there no wind when the ball did that?
There is no wind in a dome. I've been at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. There is no wind in a dome.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. This is saying outside the dome, 7 miles an hour, but yeah. Apparently there's probably no wind. Yeah, because I'm asking if it's air conditioned. It says it's air conditioned. So unless there's a little bit of wind from the air conditioning blowing around, they have a 9,000 tons of air conditioning, is what it says. 125 million square feet of air. The building contains 125 million square feet of air, which is cooled by 9,000 tons of air conditioning. So I don't know if there's any wind with that air conditioning blowing around. I mean, there could be a little bit, but it wouldn't be substantial. Probably 2 miles an hour, maybe. I guess there could be a little wind, though. I mean, AC pushes wind. But I couldn't find the answer.
Oops.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any AC vents that are directly putting it on the cold air on the field, because cold air sinks. So I don't know. But it would be real mild if it was.
Exactly, it's pressurized air.
Yeah. Very, very minimal, if any wind. Just 6-0, huh?
6-0, but Georgia is moving this time finally. They got it out to the Ole Miss 40-yard line, or 41 or 2, something like that.
Yeah, if they win this game, I'll take them more serious. Maybe just because of Kiffin, I just have a negative feeling about that team. I always just felt they were overranked.
Hey, Anthony G. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mr. J.
Yeah, Anthony, actually, just to be honest, my birthday ain't until 3 days, but we're just doing it on this channel since the college football playoffs were today anyway, so we meshed it all together in one for this channel. And then I'm going to be going live probably Saturday or Sunday on my Rocky Top Scratcher channel for a birthday stream on it. Just to have some type of content on there.
It's crazy.
Yep, Chrissy, Beanie, Anthony.
Mr. J. Melissa, yep, she might still be here.
D-Man, if you're talking to us, you're muted, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so there is air in domes, but it's not anything to do with external air. It's an internal airflow. Even though when sealed, the internal temperature variations like a heat dome create pressure differences, causing air to move and create gentle breezes or currents inside a dome.
Yeah, but gentle breezes. It's not
Yeah,
enough to make a
general.
difference.
But there is a little
Dude,
bit. There's a little bit there, yeah.
Do you realize how high the balls are off the ground?
Okay,
When they kick them
but
like that, dude.
all I'm saying is if you kick a football and you have a regular fan just blowing, it ain't gonna move that ball worth shit.
When you're 500-600 feet in the air, when you're 500-600 feet off
I
of the
tell
air.
you what, do you have one of those box fans at home? Turn it on high, set a football in front of it, see if it moves. It ain't gonna go anywhere.
That's because I'm at ground level, dude. You're not thinking how high the ball is in the air. You're
That
not
has
thinking that,
nothing
dude.
to do with it. It's the same air, no matter where
Yes, it
you're
does.
at
Yes, it does.
in the
Yes, it
dome.
does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does have a lot to do with it.
You're not
It has
going to
a lot
win
to
this
do with
one,
it.
D-Man. You can say all you want to.
To you that ball, I will fucking record my TV and rewind it, record it to show you the way that ball went from where they kicked it to the right, back to the left, bro. There had to have been some kind of air in that damn stadium to make the ball go like that. You can't tell me there was no air in that damn for the ball to start to go right and then come back left and go into the damn in the upright. There's no way
It
that there was
also depends
no
on
air.
how his foot hits the ball. You can make a ball curve.
Tell me how high the ball goes left or from left to right, back to right to left. You telling me his foot caused the ball to do that?
It could, I guess, or maybe a fan dropped a big
Not
fart.
as much as it did. If it could, not as much as that ball went from left to right, back from right to left.
You're not ever going to convince me of anything with wind in a dome.
Yeah, a fan could have let a big ass fart too. That could have moved it.
And I guarantee you, my farts would be more windy than what's in that dome.
Would?
Yeah, I was.
Poor
I
Joey
remember,
getting left in the dust on this conversation.
No, I went to one before. That's why I was kind of agreeing with D-Man. It was some kind of dome environment, and I
Bro, I
remember
was in
feeling wind.
Minneapolis. Listen, I was in Minneapolis, Minnesota, Twins Dome at a concert, bro. What? Everything in there, bro. I was on the third upper deck.
Yeah, I felt wind. Yeah, I was in one of those too, and I felt wind. That's why I was kind of agreeing with you.
Okay,
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
If some of the doors are open, causing drafts, maybe a light breeze, but it's not going to be enough to
Yeah, it was a light
change the
breeze.
direction of a
Yeah.
ball.
It was light. It was a light breeze when I was in the dome. I was in when I was young.
All right, so it looks like Georgia may take the lead here.
Oh, they got a touchdown?
Yeah, it's touchdown Georgia. Stockton kept it for 12-yard scamper.
So, yeah, the kick would make a lead there.
Dude, if he didn't hit that offensive line out there blocking for him, I don't think he would have made it, bro.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
That offensive lineman helped him get into the end zone. Come on, Georgia, you can't make me look bad. I got you in the national championship. Don't make me look bad. Come on now.
Excuse me.
I'm already surprised how close the game is. The kicker and Ole Miss just hanging right now.
I will tell you right now, the last couple games that we watched, the last 5 have been like this. Am I wrong, Eric?
Well, with
At
the
least
exception
the
of
last 5.
with the exception of the 2 games earlier today, yes, I would have to agree. Probably the last 7 or 8 games.
7 or 8 games have been like this, Ted. At least before today's game.
Now we can't say anything about today's games. Those have been blowouts. But
yeah, definitely.
I mean, you're looking at yesterday. Oh my gosh, that Michigan Texas game was close to.
Yesterday alone. Yes.
Yesterday alone, there was like 3 barn burners.
Yeah, for sure. Like down to the last minute.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
To bring him in here.
Okay.
And we're going to do something that.
Okay. My bad.
It's on Sally now. Heck with that. Mellow.
Does Atlanta have some kind of Superdome there? Do they have a dome in Atlanta?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. It's
okay.
It's
That's
a dome. Yeah.
The dome I've been in then was that one because my dad took me to the Braves game and we went there for some other game.
Back then that was called the Georgia Dome. That had that plastic top thing.
Okay, that might have been when I was there.
And that got destroyed during the tornadoes in '96.
Yeah, I would have been there in the 80s. But I remember some kind of dome. Some inside place.
Here.
My buddy boy.
Are you gonna?
But now, yeah, in Tennessee, at Neyland Stadium, they're talking about adding another level to the Neyland Stadium, and then doming it off. That would be about 150,000 strong, and then a dome over the top. That would be absolutely crazy if they get that accomplished.
Yeah, they better check the structural integrity because that's a
Yeah,
really
exactly.
that's a
That's how they had
superstructure.
to do with. That's how they, when they renovated the Cubs Stadium, Wrigley Field, they put that upper seating on there, and with the in the outfield, they had to rezone and restructure the for the upper seating to be put up there.
But Tennessee wants to be the most attendance again, so they're wanting to add another level to what they already have, which is 101,000. So another level on top of that, and then dome it off.
Mile and a half field. Went to the back of the end zone. They're getting the ball at the 25-yard line.
Right here.
In the cat.
Yeah, these superstructures, they got to be really careful when they keep adding and changing these modifications because, we all know what can happen if you,
Oh,
you,
they restructure everything when they do that.
yeah.
I mean, you're looking at Neyland Stadium. The whole bottom level is old dorms, and the stands go up over the old dorms. So it's a whole concrete structure underneath that first level, and then they got the concrete restructured beams on the out part for the upper decks. And each time that they do that, they're restructuring everything.
Yeah, because you got to make sure that it's safety. That it's going to be safe. All that extra weight.
Eventually, the whole outside of Neyland Stadium is going to either be brick or concrete surrounding the stadium. It won't look like a stadium from the outside. Is what will happen to make sure that it stays solid.
Yeah, because we've been having a lot of problems here in Miami where they keep doing kind of stuff like that, and then they realize the structures start getting cracks, and then they have to condemn the structure and rebuild it. Been a lot of poor construction down here, but it's the codes are changing.
Man, Lacey got lucky on getting that first down. I thought he was down short of the line, dead to rights, and then he barely got back up before his knee touched and got to the first down marker.
So is Kiffin coaching this game?
No, he's not. They've already got the new coach, and he's coaching. Wow! What a catch! Holy shit!
How he caught the ball to throw the ball with one hand to begin with?
Yeah, he literally caught the snap like that and then threw it deep down the field. That was impressive.
It goes to show you how the offensive line was there on that play.
1st and 10. Ole Miss Rebels ball at the 25-yard line. Chambliss in a single backfield.
1st and those 10. This.
Enough for him.
And that looks like a face mask to me.
They're looking everywhere now.
That'll be a first and goal.
They call that face mask.
At least I think it was a face mask. I don't know. Let's see what they say.
Could be one of them little $5. Yeah. I call them the little $5 ones, the little 5-yarders.
Yep, personal foul, face mask on the defense, 15-yard penalty, and it will be 1st and goal from the 7.5-yard line.
Ole Miss.
Yeah, Ole Miss.
Okay. Yeah, they're impressing
8
me.
yard line.
They
From the
beat
8 yard
Georgia.
line.
They'll get my
Oh,
they'll get my
8-yard line.
attention.
8-yard line.
Yeah, they'll shut me up if they win that game right there. These little bomb-happy bastards are still shooting off fireworks. I don't believe this. Damn. I got some serious assholes in this neighborhood.
Quarterback keeper to the outside and gets it down to about the 3-yard line.
People got no respect for other people, man.
Teddy? I mean, Hunter?
He's not black. He's not full black.
I just called Hunter Teddy.
All right. Ole Miss in the gun. Lacey in the backfield. 2 wide receivers to the left.
Look.
Incomplete.
Look at him. He's going to go psycho. Here he goes.
Rollout pass in the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. Luke Haas with the grab, and it will be 13-7. Unless extra points blocked or something. Honestly, if I was Ole Miss, I'd attempt to go with the 2 right here. Oh shit, they are. They are going for 2.
They want to make up that point from that differential right there.
Well, guess what?
They never made it for it.
They didn't get it.
They didn't get it. They didn't get it.
Sacked. So the
He
score
was
will be
nowhere
12-7.
Go 6.
Oh, wow, our address. Okay, lovely.
12-7 Rebels over Dogs.
Oh, he almost tipped that ball. Excuse me. Hey, Hunter. Hunter. Stop your shit. He's down there, look. Hunter.
Yep, walking back out again. Yeah, I see that.
Back out again. He's gonna get it. You're not going towards that cat that's horny right now.
Oh, I have to let it.
Yeah, you're not gonna let Hunter go Donald Duck it, huh?
Yeah.
No.
There's the Wolfie. Oh man. It ain't near as cold as last night. Yeah, we're not gonna hit no. I don't think we're gonna hit the 40s like they keep saying.
1st and 10, Georgia from the 25.
If he goes out again, I'm putting him in the cage. Hear me?
I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it getting that cold tonight. Or maybe it is. It's 54, 52 actually. Yeah, I guess it is going to get colder. I just opened the window all the way in the bathroom. If I opened any other windows, it'd ice box in here. It would go total ice box.
Excuse me.
But yeah, it is going to probably hit 46 here tonight. But yeah, free air conditioning for the last 2 days here. I've kept it in here about anywhere between 70 and 73 just by keeping that one window open. Now, when it gets colder in a couple hours, I'll close it halfway And just keeping that thing open like 4 inches. We'll keep it like 72 in here. Perfect temperature. Nice dry temperatures too. Get that AC a freaking rest. That poor air conditioner's taking a damn beating. Still leaking water. It still leaks water too. I had to put a bowl under there and I have to empty the bowl every 2 or 3 days. Yeah, when we leave here, this apartment's going to be messed up big time. They're going to have to retile the place. All the tiles are popping up out there where he was out there, and apparently he was sleeping in piss, and it got through the grout, and it made all the tiles start popping up. I cleaned it, but it was too late. It already ran through the grout. Be aware if somebody pees on your grout, including dogs. I'd clean it up right away. Does something that gets down there and causes tiles to pop up. Man, it's pretty bad. None of the local channels cut the deal with ESPN to broadcast this. They will broadcast the national championship, though. But that's all they're gonna do, I guess. I'm sure they're trying to work out a deal right now. Case Miami Hurricanes for the next game. Yeah, you know ESPN's gonna charge a fortune too. There's Chrissy and Mr. G, and there's Beatty Wadey. The Beatty Wadey. Never trust a fart, says Christy. Little Christy.
Never, ever,
Dumb,
ever
that's
trust
what you
fart.
get.
Never trust a fart. Never trust a fart.
That's what you get, you stupid fuck. Would you ever just take a incomplete? But no, you rather take a damn sack instead of getting an incomplete on your stick.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, you're right. They don't like to throw the ball away. And
Yeah, they don't like to mess up their completion ratings for whatever
you're
reason.
right.
It does seem that way.
They'd rather take the sack, like D-Man says.
49-yard line. Branch to the 49 of Ole Miss. There was a 22-yard rush.
NCAA basketball scores.
Yes. 5,
Today,
10.
Pickett beat
15.
Xavier 90 to 67.
17-yard rush.
Georgia Tech
That was
lost
a
to
17-yard rush.
65 to 79. Virginia lost to Virginia Tech 95 to 85.
Come on.
That might have been where I got Zachariah from. Remember when I said Zachariah last night?
Yeah, Xavier.
Zachariah Branch.
Yeah. I think that's where that came from.
You did say it. we
All right,
did have a
let's see.
conversation about it.
Tomorrow we got USC versus number 2 Michigan, 24 versus number 2. And then we got, this is a good one. 9 o'clock tomorrow night, Michigan State, number 9 versus Nebraska, number 13. That's pretty much the highlight of the basketball. And then Tennessee 19 versus Arkansas 18 on January 8th.
That's going to be a good one.
Nice.
Yeah, so they're just looking for good matchups.
Yeah,
Junior.
It's about time for me to do another basketball game cast too.
Oh, here we go.
Ranger.
Texas Tech versus Houston, 15 versus number 8 on January 6th, 9 p.m.
25-yard rush right there, Eric.
I've seen it.
Vanderbilt
25 yards.
Vanderbilt and Alabama, 11 versus 14 on January 7th.
That's going to be a good game, I think. I think that's going to be a good game. You said January 11th?
7.
11th?
7.
So that's Wednesday. Okay. Yeah. That's next Wednesday.
Yeah, scroll down here and see if we see any other really good games.
Yeah, we'll figure out which basketball game to do because we are due to do a basketball game. We haven't done one in a minute.
Ooh, January 13th. I like this matchup. I
I
spell
think the last
upset.
one we did, wasn't it the girls? The last
The last one we did was a women's basketball game, yeah.
Iowa State at Kansas. I'm predicting Kansas to win that 17 versus number 3 on January 13th. I think that's an upset. Kansas going to beat Iowa State.
Oh,
I don't think so.
I like that matchup. I like Kansas. They're at home too.
oh, that could have been pass interference.
Yeah, those are like the best of the best I see of games. Let's see, Arkansas, Georgia, Purdue, and USC, BYU, Texas Tech, and basketball. I'm already up to January 20. I'm looking for like a badass game here.
Oh, there you go.
No big boy games.
That was a good run. That's all I'm saying. That was a good one.
Got no big boy games coming. I was looking for like a top 5 showdown, but there's nothing.
We don't get them like that no more, really anymore, dude.
Yeah, on January 26th, Louisville 16 versus Duke 6. And then you got Arizona versus BYU, number 1 versus number 10 on January 26th also. So that's going to be a hell of a game. Wolfie's got to do a game cast for that because you got one game at 7, one game at 9, and it's 16 versus 6 and 1 versus 10. That's Wolfie's going to have to do that one.
This motherfucker got both touchdowns for the damn Georgia.
Gunner Stockton.
Gunner Stockton got his second rushing touchdown. He sure did.
You might have to write that game down right there at the 26th.
Ice Best Taco.
That's a hell of a game. That's a hell of a night there.
Right down the middle. Extra point right down the middle. 14-12. Should have took that for sure point. Should have took that for sure point. Instead of trying to go for the 2 point and make it 3 points. Oh, why was that not targeting? Why in the heck was that not targeting on the freaking quarterback? Did you see him get murdered in the replay?
No, it didn't.
After he threw the ball, he got obliterated, dude.
Was it with the crown of the helmet?
Yes, and left his feet. And they didn't call it. At least that's what it looked like to me. I could be wrong.
I didn't see the replay, so I don't know, to be honest.
Trying to say hi to somebody, but there's too many people over here. Well, might be a nice big win here.
Yeah, Gunner Stockton's the only one that he's got both of their touchdowns. What's up, Taco?
Oh, I didn't know she was going live tonight.
Yeah. Florida take us, boy. They're so cruel. Unbelievable. They give you like
And NBA
6,
score,
7
you got
matches, $20.
the Miami Heat beating the Detroit Pistons 112 to 119. 4 minutes left in the game. You got Ole Miss. Okay, we know that. 76ers are winning and beating the Dallas Mavericks in the second quarter, which is probably later than that. I'm just now getting. Oh, no, that's from 3 minutes right now. The Rockets and the Nets were from an hour ago. The Rockets beat the New Jersey Nets 120 to 96. You got Alabama losing to Indiana 38 to 3. That was a sad game to watch. That was literally a sad game to watch. Oregon beat Texas Tech 22. That was a sad game to watch too.
Well, we
All
only
them
have 4.
games.
Well, you got 4 people here right now. There's a lot of people live though.
Yeah, there is.
The Cubs are trying to
It's
get
okay.
Bregman from Houston. Really?
There's a channel giving away a bunch of stuff too. So that's definitely got even the sports people over there trying to win shit. Even 3 of our mods are over there trying to win shit.
Exactly, Chrissy. Exactly.
That's why I wanted to get Chrissy to promote a mod because Chrissy doesn't care about giveaway crap. Chrissy's like a perfect candidate for a permanent mod here.
I mean, like I said, I would be more than happy to give her a mod.
Yeah, because we got flip-flopping mods right now. The 3 mods that should be over here, at least 1 or 2 of them, are over there trying to win money on another channel.
I've got no PayPal, so I'm here, and you're stuck with me.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Pick 6, Georgia.
Wow.
Pick 6.
That just changed the momentum of the game right there.
I knew it was coming. I didn't think it was going to be in the first half, though. But it happened in the first half.
That wasn't a pick 6. That was a fumble 6. That he
And
just stripped it right out of the hand.
It was still a pick 6 to me. Same thing. They scored on it. That's why I call it a pick 6, because he scored.
That's what you call scoop and score.
What's the picks on this one, Eric?
Huh?
What's the picks on this one?
I mean, I have Ole Miss by 10. And then Ted said Georgia by 3. Brett said Georgia by 7. Angel said Ole Miss by 10. And you said Ole Miss by 3.
Ole Miss, I think Ole Miss, really? Then I say Georgia in the fucking damn championship. I did go for the upset on this game. That's right. I did go for the upset. That's right. I didn't realize that's what happened. It's only 8:30, y'all. Happy New Year to everybody. It's still New Year's Day. Still New Year's Day for another 3 hours and 25 minutes for me at least.
Yep.
Hi, Julia.
Hi, Julia.
Buffy. That a widow Buffy's.
Nobody's sleeping here. You want to come up and hang out? Let us know.
Yep.
That actually sounds good. Cheddar broccoli soup.
I keep trying to watch the game, but they keep getting shut down so hard and fast.
Yeah, it's going to continue being that way too.
Oh, they're out hard, man. They really are. They are really out, boy. There's got to be a team of people right now just kicking people off because there's no way they could be that. Like, there's a whole team of people from ESPN hanging on YouTube. I'm convinced of that.
No, it's not the fact that I'm gonna tell you right now. Tell you right now what it is.
They're busting these guys so quick.
It's the ratings. It's the ratings. The ratings of the television program. Once they see that, no, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you right now because I put in an application yesterday. ESPN actually has a social media inspection crew. All you do is you sit at home, watch social media, and make sure that there ain't no blacklisters, basically, and copyright shit. And low key, I kind of hope that I do get the job because that might give me some special permissions. Maybe. Maybe. I ain't counting my chickens by no means, but just kind of low key hoping that if that was the case, that might happen.
So it is 21-12, right? Because I'm watching the game where somebody's got it like a big banner across there, and I can at least see the score.
Yeah,
And I
it's
can-
21-12, 1st and 10, Ole Miss from the 25-yard line.
yeah, that's okay. That I can see, and I can see part of it, part of the game.
Ooh, that looked like pass interference. They didn't call it though.
At least I can see a little something.
I just had me a zero sugar Klondike bar. What would you do? What was that? Sandwich ham or bologna?
Baloney. It was baloney.
I can see a tiny bit of the game, like really tiny. But at least it's
Oh,
something.
okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, little pit bulls keep taking down these games.
I thought you were about to show me a Oscar Mayer rapper, and I'd be like, "Dang you, D-man," because I'll get that jingle stuck in my head.
The cheapest baloney at Walmart.
Truth be known, it's probably just a generic form of Oscar Mayer, to be honest.
I think it's better, to be honest.
I sure hope
That's
it
my
ain't
opinion.
10-year-old baloney like Jim keeps saying that he has. I have a feeling once he opens that up, he's going to be disappointed.
Who?
Jim.
Well,
Saying that he has that like 10-year-old baloney that's in the freezer.
There we go. We got a new person just popped up. Let's see how many minutes it
For
lasts,
one,
guys.
I'll tell you right now.
Okay,
Baloney
9:32.
will not last no fucking 10 years. I don't care where you keep it. Baloney will not last that long.
Ooh, nice run.
Do you realize what baloney actually is? You might.
I know it's processed meat. I know that much.
It's what's left of the fucking cow, bro. Hot dogs and bologna, shit like that. It's what's left. It's all processed from what's left.
Mm-hmm.
It's everything that's left over on a cow. Exactly what bologna, hot dogs, and shit like that is. That's why it's processed meat. That's why it's considered under processed meat.
There's Bluey. As them
Oh my God!
youngins treat
Little
you.
Tim Tebow. Look at little Tim Tebow analysis.
Oh, Bluey, yeah, doing all those stinking cash words. I stayed in the bush, Bluey.
Did y'all remember when Tim Tebow went to play baseball? Y'all know what team he played for?
New York Mets.
I thought it was.
Guys, join.
I thought it was Arizona.
Brother's
No,
crazy.
New York Mets.
It was the New York Mets. It
Yeah,
sure
I thought it was Arizona.
He was the pitcher. No, he was a
No, he was an outfielder. He was
right
left
fielder.
field.
He was
I thought it
yeah,
was
left
left
field.
field.
Left field, yeah, left field.
These people are playing video games.
Oh,
People are
before
watching
he
this game
caught it.
thinking it's real games, and these are video games. It's not even real.
AI generated.
Oh
I
my
told
God! Look
y'all
how
that.
stupid people
Yeah,
are, man.
it's AI. Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
people are so
AI
stupid. They think it's the
generated.
real game.
Dude, it is the real game. It
yeah.
is.
The audio is the real game, but they're playing an AI generated to kind of
That's
sneak
what they're
through the
doing right
loop.
now. Yeah, that's what they're doing.
How,
Hang on,
how long
Bluey. I
ago did I
got you.
say?
Hang on, I got you, Bluey. Hang on.
I could
He's
have
wanting to come up.
emailed him the link.
I got him.
Every game got knocked off. That's how quick. I think a lot of people just gave up.
No, because if
There
they
you go,
continue to
Bluey.
do that, YouTube, that's when YouTube is going to take their channel down.
Oh
YouTube
yeah,
will take their
they're
channel down for
busting
that.
everybody.
If they
That
have to
one
keep
guy, he lasted 3 minutes just now, and he was taken down.
I'll be back in a
telling you,
minute or two,
they're
and
out there
Oh,
for
hopefully old
games
Blue Eyes will drive
for
me
these games.
crazy.
They're out there
all
looking
right,
for these
Joey.
games.
Yeah, there's no sense in going to watch it for 3 minutes at a time. And that other one was annoying me, where I could see a little bit of the game. It was just annoying. You can see the tip of the helmet or the chin of the guy, and that's it.
What's going on, Bluey?
What's up? What's up? How are y'all?
Yes, there's old Bluey.
Just hanging out.
Nice.
Yeah, Bluey's doing those damn cash words.
Yes, it is Cash Word Thursday. It's either you love it or you hate it. There's no in between. Nobody is like lukewarm on cash words.
The big
Either,
I
question
did a
is how
whole
did the
book.
youngins treat you though? That's the question.
actually, they did not treat me poorly tonight. They actually treat me pretty well. I was very actually I thought I had $60 in winnings at the end of it. So I was just cleaning up everything and scanning all my tickets. I ended up having $70. But the one $20 winner I thought was supposed to be, or the one that everybody else thought was supposed to be $30 was 20, and the one I thought was 20 ended up being 30. I don't know. It's all confusing. Anyway, it's
Tell
No,
me
that's
about
70
what
the
you
pretty
got
waffle.
when
good.
your brain is overloaded. Your brain is
Yes,
overloaded with so much shit. It
exactly.
happened.
D
It
man,
happened. Dude, I
D
bought $1,000 in lottery tickets, bro, one time, and almost threw $500 in winning tickets away. If I wouldn't
oh
have
my
taken the time
gosh.
to scan
Wow.
all my tickets in, to scan them, to see if I missed anything, I missed almost $500 in tickets, bro. I would have thrown away if I didn't scan them.
Yeah. Lucy guys,
That's why I always tell
this is
people
not good.
make sure you
What
buy
happened?
big
Hold on,
sessions
hold
like
on.
that. Make sure you
Why did
scan your
everything go
thing.
away?
You will miss stuff. Once your eyes start
Hold
getting
on.
watery and you start getting sleepy,
Hang on, D man. Hang on.
All
What's
right.
going on, Bluey?
I'm sorry. My internet just went wonky for a second. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm sure whatever you said, D man, was awesome. I missed it. I apologize. I'm sorry, buddy. You're like,
that's
please
okay.
always remember and never forget. And then it went completely silent. Dang, have it.
Dang, nabbit kid. Why you gotta make it? You got him so bad. You got his stuff messing up now.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. These kids,
Them dang youngins are messing up with your technology. Yeah.
their antics know no bounds. I'm telling you, it's
I still
ridiculous.
think it's okay. I got a question for you, Blue Eye.
Yes.
You got Oregon, Indiana, Miami, and the winner of this game here. I got Georgia winning this game here to go to the semifinal. Then I got Indiana beating Oregon. Then I got Georgia beating Miami for the national championship. Georgia versus Indiana. I got the Indiana beating Georgia. I got Indiana
No
beating
chance.
Georgia for the national championship.
No
Who is
chance.
your team to go to the championship?
I think it's going
Well,
to be Indiana, Miami myself.
I have to say, Miami looks really good after what they did here recently. I have to say, I would think they're definitely in the driver's seat in my mind. But
Yeah.
Georgia could be a close second. I wouldn't go anywhere beyond those two teams, though. I don't believe there's anybody else in the running. I
You
don't
don't
think
think Indiana,
Oregon.
huh? And you don't like Oregon
No,
or Indiana? You don't like either one of
no,
those?
no. But then again, I will go ahead and tell you, I don't watch a lot of football, so I'm not your guy for getting like football information from. I definitely
Taco
wouldn't
Bell
bet on
guys
anybody just
do
because
have
I
an
said so.
opinion.
No, but you always have an opinion of who wins and who loses. So
I got an opinion about everything. Wolfie, it's much like my thing in my rear end there. I got it. It don't mean
Looks
much.
like he has an opinion about these youngins kids that he really
You're
don't want
right.
to talk about and say. But we all know
I
how he
can't say
feels.
anything nice
But we
about it.
all know how he feels.
the
Exactly.
thing is that any of us that scratch think the exact same thing.
I know. I know, and that's the unfortunate part. Oh man, y'all! Saw this young lady. She's kept all of her losing tickets since she started scratching, and she showed a video with all of them laid out on the floor, and it covered her entire living room floor, and it was like $35,000 worth of tickets lost.
Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this. I don't know when the last time I showed this. Um,
Chrissy,
And she only
you should
scratches
be
one ticket a
grounded
day
for the next
normally.
5
Okay, that
seconds.
should have been a targeting.
Hey, old blue eyes.
It
Going on,
was.
guys?
It was targeting. He just called it targeting.
What do you think of the coin I designed? Well, not making it, it's just something I liked.
What'd you make, Joey?
The avatar that I've got up on the screen at the moment.
Cool. Well, let me look at it. Yeah, I gotta
If
put my
that's a
glasses
confirmed
on.
targeting, he's going to be ejected
Oh, I
for
like
the
that.
game, ain't he?
It was.
Yep.
Yes,
I do
sir.
like that.
Yes,
Very cool.
sir. That was
Yeah.
targeting.
If I
But
had
that's
That was a
targeted.
cool
Who
scratcher.
submitted it? Who?
it, it really would. If I
Uh-huh.
can
It
get
was one of the
it
Georgia
done as
linebackers, Ted.
a
Okay.
random thing for my
Oh, that's your
birthday,
He's
I'll
gone.
have it as a
Number
keyring
20.
or something.
Number 30 is out of the game. Number
Nice.
20 will be out of the game.
Won't be a real coin, but it'll still scratch at least.
Right?
As there are some websites that do like the key rings in a good way. They do
Hey,
them
look, dude, I
really
don't even
well
think they
with
kicked him out
color.
of the
Well, that's
game, bro.
cool.
Or did they?
That's very cool. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, that
Yeah, they
does
kicked
look
him out of
really
the game.
good.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah,
He's gone.
but
For
I
real?
have got it
Gone.
as a T-shirt at the moment.
That would be a lot more plausible and
I mean,
doable
that
in my
hit was
world.
deliberate, so
Hmm.
But I
I
don't know.
agree with that.
I don't know anybody who makes coins, so that's except for the
Yeah,
big manufacturers like Boss.
yeah. I like it as a coin, but I'm happy with it just being like a dog tag keyring kind of thing.
There you go.
As I've got one of those anyway, and it looks really cool.
What
The
the?
keyring
Very
does.
nice. Very nice.
What the fuck just happened? Did you see the look on his face?
But all my merch has been designed as like zombie, phoenix, skeleton. I think I know
All
I
that
designed them.
that's kind of the theme for all of it. I like it.
They're all them type themes like zombie, skeleton, skulls. Keeping it sort of rock and metal, the theme,
I've
and
noticed that.
more me because like the whole Australian kangaroo thing was more because like I had an issue with my legs, and where I can't walk properly, the I would always think of like kangaroos when my legs get really painful and how strong their legs actually are.
Very
So
nice. I like it.
that motivates me more to keep my legs stronger.
I like that, Joey. That's awesome. I did not know the story behind that.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Yeah. But that's why I like kangaroos, is because they have such strong legs and mine are so weak.
And the whole time I thought it was just because you like Courtney.
No, it's just because of the
That's
whole
partially the reason.
soreness in the
That's some of
legs.
And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, Courtney's a very nice young lady, so there's nothing wrong with that. Just saying.
She's a great friend.
Yes, yes, definitely. That's very cool, though. That is your actual reason's much cooler. So that's awesome.
Yeah. That's
I'm
And
why,
Georgia's coming out of halftime to get the ball right back.
well,
Yeah.
I can actually
Go to
say
get
I
ball.
have got a dog tag design. And that may be made this year.
all right. Well, we've got plenty of time in this year. You got 364 more days.
Yeah.
Right? Exactly. You got a whole year.
Yeah.
When you say
Hold
this
on,
year,
is
you
this
can't be
leap
like,
year?
well, I'm running out of time.
Yeah. I pretty much should really work on selling my t-shirts on that website. I might get some money then.
There you go. I hear you. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't
I
sell very
definitely
many
gotta
on
go.
my
Hey,
website
Blue,
either.
we do gotta get together offline, and I need to come up. We need to come up with some merch for me for the one you use, bro.
I understand. We can do that. We can definitely do
I
that.
definitely want to use that because if I don't have to pay nothing up front, and they start getting paid when they start selling product,
Once
right?
you start selling, yes.
That's how it goes, right? That's how it is,
Yes.
right?
Now, yes, with where I'm at, you can have up to 5 products for absolutely nothing. So if you just have like 5 things going and you can drive people to that thing, you can start selling without having to put a dime into it. Now,
Oh,
once you
then
get into
I might message you about
Okay,
that too.
so
Then,
answer
Blue.
me this again. I don't know if I asked you this already.
yeah,
What is the minimum pricing on when who makes the prices? Them. I would take it would be them, right? Who sets the prices would be them, right?
okay, so depending on what the products are and depending on what you're selling, um, you're if you're doing it through like and here in America like Printify or Printful, and you're just putting your logo and stuff on other like products like T-shirts and stuff like that. Um,
Okay.
those manufacturers have a set price that they will basically make the product for, but then you actually set the sell price for the store for your storefront. So while Printful may charge you $10 to make something, you can set the price at either $10.50 or you can set it at $25 if you wanted. It's whatever you
So
think you can sell it for.
so it's a unit price, right? A unit price, and then I
Yes,
can
sir.
set the sale price.
Yep.
One per unit, say $2.99 per unit. I buy 1,000 units. It's $2.99 each one. I get that.
Yes.
Okay. Then I set mine to what I think is comfortable with.
Yep.
So I get that. Okay. Now
Yes.
I don't like you said, I don't have to pay for none of this, right? All I got to do is
Right.
give them. If I give them the design, they would come up and I tell them what I wanted on. Then they would do that if they right.
In fact, you actually put it wherever you wanted on the product. You actually set all that up. You do all the designing on it. So you're pretty much giving them
Everything hand on.
a finished product and saying here, make this for me and send it to this person, and they do all that for you. So when say like if you made a design, you
Oh, okay, I
made
get what you're saying. No, I get what you're saying. No, I get it. I
Yeah.
So
got
if
you.
you made it like
Blue.
a t-shirt and put it up on your store, I would buy it, and then that you've already done all your work.
What's what I want to start with? Because what I want to start with is the sports thermals, the sports thermals. I want to do that. But the issue with that is the copyright issue for the team.
Yes, yes,
That's going to
yes,
be the issue. It's because
for
I want to
sure.
do like a sports thing, an animated sports thing, because it'd be different. I want to try to make it my own so that doesn't happen. So what I want to try to
Right.
do is get them to do it in like animation sports, so it's not like a copyright thing.
Gotcha.
If
Well,
if we can do it that way, which
so
I have to
here's what
get
I
more.
would suggest to you. Go to either Printful, PRINTFUL.com, or Printify.com, PRINTIFY.com, and go and check those websites out, and that'll give you a very good idea of what kind of products that they have available that you can put logos and put your designs on. And
Bluey, my email is on the banner here.
all right,
Email me that information. That way I can read up on it later.
okay.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm sorry. Like what information? I apologize. You need to
The
be a
Like
little
some
more.
website, the
merchandise
website
stuff.
gives you.
I'm interested too.
Okay, all right, fantastic. I'll shoot you the websites that I'm telling D-Man about, and
Yeah.
so that way you guys can kind of take a look at those and see.
Yeah, because I mean it's one thing to tell me about it, but I would like to read up on it too. So if you
Oh
would
yeah,
send that to
yeah.
my email there, that would be appreciated.
All right, all right. Let's see here. Trying to get myself logged into these things.
I mean, eventually my dad's going to reopen up Wolf Enterprises, which is its own thing. But right now, until I can actually get that going with him to get that reopened, I need something to do
I
merch
can't
with. So
believe they didn't call that one targeting though. I cannot believe they could not call that targeting.
Hey,
I know what I'll
Blue
do.
I've got another idea.
Go for it.
Would you like to do a clap t-shirt? I don't want anything from it. It's just to team up with a friend.
I can do that. I
And
just
I can give you that coin logo.
cool.
man, he just put it in the back check.
Yes, I put it in the back chat there. I was about to say there's got to be a way I can get this to you guys without having to get too crazy with it because I'm trying to figure out how to get myself logged into
Oh
my
yeah,
email.
that's what I would use that one too.
All right.
Because what I do,
It's a good website. He's sending you guys to a good website for sure with that one.
Oblige, is I'll email you that coin
Yes,
that I'm
Joey. There you
using
go.
as the avatar, and you can use it
Okay.
how you like
All
on the
right.
shirt.
All right. And then whatever I come up with, I'll shoot back to you, and you can
Yeah.
mix around and mess around with it as well. And then
I won't
eventually we'll
mess
come up with
around with
something.
it because I know that you'll do really good.
No, we got to. It's a collab. We got to collab.
Oh, trust
Yeah.
me, I'm no good with moving things around on shirts, but
Uh,
we can do like a backstage, and I can give you insight to any changes I think it might need that way.
Guys, it's 9 o'clock my
As
time.
I'm no good with writing.
I can appreciate that.
Did you
So
really just say you're no good at writing? Are you kidding me right now?
I'm no
Some of the shit
good.
you have sent me, Joe, and you're gonna sit here and say that?
I'm no good. I just write what's inside and some words I can't even spell.
Joe.
Demon is not buying it. I'm not buying
I'm
it.
not.
No one's buying
I'm
it.
not. I'm definitely not.
I'm
There you
I'm
go.
definitely
I'm
not.
serious. It's been a lot of hard work and a lot of help from other people that have got me to read and write that them as much as I do now. A
I
couple
wouldn't
of
know.
times I've had to ask someone to check all my spellings and word it better so it makes proper sense.
Okay, you got Ole Miss with 34 total yards to only Georgia's 190. Third down conversion, 3 for 8 for Ole Miss, 3 for 6 for Georgia. 13 first
So,
downs for Ole Miss, 11 for Georgia.
so that just goes to show that the fumble 6 was the only reason why the game is what it is right now.
Rushing yards, 74 for Ole Miss, 85 for Georgia. Penalties. Ole Miss don't got none. Fumble lost. That was that fumble pick 6. Excuse me.
It does say sock, doesn't it? It's not sack. I hope not.
Oh, trust
Yeah,
me, I'll
sock.
let you know if he's coming.
Oh, thank
I'll let
goodness.
you know if he's
I can't see anything, y'all. It's horrible.
If that's Chrissy being
I know,
naughty,
right? That's what I
threatening
was
to
thinking. It's not.
free me, that
No,
is so
you're okay.
mean.
No, she'd never. That's not Casey. That's not our way. That's not.
Oh, Chris, that was never, sweetie, that was never 10-year-old baloney. That was probably 10 hours old baloney. That's about it. 2 days at the most, probably.
No, I hear he does actually have 10-year-old baloney and like, are you talking about Jim? Or
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
is
it
that's who
was.
we're referring to.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me tell you
I
something
thought it
about
was 6
that.
months.
I think that that's a bunch of bull crap, right? I
what?
don't care where you store baloney or how you store baloney, it's going to end up going bad. There's no way somebody in this life and in this world we live in that has 10-year-old baloney. There's no way in
I don't
heck
know.
that can ever happen.
I mean,
I mean,
it's
I mean, I know it's processed meat, and if you
it's
freeze it, it
processed like
can last
crazy.
a while, but it isn't
It
going to
will
last
get,
no 10 years.
it will eventually end up getting freezer burn. It'll eventually end up getting freezer burn. Once your food starts getting freezer burn, then that's when it's no good.
You got a point there. He's right about the freeze burn, y'all.
The freezer burn is the worst thing that could ever happen to your food in the freezer. Freezer burn, throw it away. You might as well just throw it away
I hate that.
because it is no good. Now that date on that shit, that's something that's been misconstrued for I don't know how many decades, years, whatever. That is a
I
sell by
wonder
date,
if I
guys.
could
That is
show this without getting in trouble.
It's the only way to find out.
On ESPN Plus, they actually show the bands. I wonder if that's something that they would snip.
You'll probably get in
I
trouble for
don't know
the
if it
music
shows, but if it
side of it.
shows the station like NBC, Peacock, if it shows that, you will get in trouble for it. You will
It don't.
because
It don't show anything.
As long as no
Here,
one's
here, here. Let me do a
back
quick show. Just a little quick
to it.
viewing here.
What's next? Sex with it. Crazy. What in the world?
oh, I can't even see that, bro.
Hang on, I got you.
Oh yeah. That could be a
Yeah, you
video
can get
game.
in trouble for that.
Yeah, you're gonna definitely get in trouble for that.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Well,
could. Yeah.
I don't even know anything, and I believe you're gonna get in
I
trouble
mean,
for that.
I don't see the
No,
ESPN
no,
or
no,
anything
no.
on
You
there, but
could. You could
No,
because it's
it's the
school.
arena
School.
as well.
The arena.
It's a weird thing. It's like it's
Here,
someone can just say, "Oh, they're showing it," even though you're only showing like a minute. They can complain about that.
wow. Why do people have
It's
such
weird.
crazy problems?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's because they're not making any money, Blue Eyes. That's why.
Well, I
They're
know
not
how they
making
feel.
no
I'm
money.
also
They're
not
not
making any
making
money.
no money. That's why these bots come in here and they do that black market thing. That's actually not black market. That is people from these dang um stations trying to get people to come and buy their product. That's all that is, bro. It's
Boo.
they say that stuff's free. It's not. You get in there, you hit that link, they're gonna make you fill out shit. You're gonna have to pay for it. They'll say the first
Oh
three
my goodness.
months are free, and then all they want is your card info and shit. Then they're gonna take it off automatically. Even though you don't have it set to auto pay, they're still gonna try to automatically take it off your card.
I don't like that. That's deceptive.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
Hey,
Bean,
old Blue Eyes, I've sent you the logo.
watch out for your sock, Beanie. Pretty threatening it.
But I spent about maybe 2 hours on the designs,
That's it.
just changing, adding bits, changing the style of it, adding
Seahawks,
something
Wow.
Seahawks,
different, taking it away,
Seattle.
then putting it
You
back.
better beat the
So it
shit
took a
out of the
while. It
49ers
did.
on Sunday. You better, or
You
Saturday.
work.
You better beat the shit out
You
of
work fast.
Hmm.
don't worry, D man. Me and you will do that one.
I want to see Seattle beat the shit out of the 49ers.
It's
We'll
almost
we'll
10
do
o'clock.
that game cast for sure.
It is 10
We'll
o'clock
do
on my
an
phone.
NFL cast on Saturday.
That's crazy. It's 10 o'clock where Teddy's at. That's what that
Yeah,
means.
it's
Yeah,
10:01. Yeah.
10-1 by Ted. Yeah.
Did he fall asleep on us, or is he
I
just
think he
kind
did.
of hovering back there?
Oh, he fell asleep.
I think he did. I put him to sleep with those cash words. He can't stand those things. And he was complaining about it. As soon as I got on, he used his last little bit of energy to say, "Well, blue eyes, cash words, can't stand them," and then he's locked out.
Hey, if you remember last week, the last stream we did, not this one, but the one before that, my first comment was, "Hi, boys, you woke me up with your partying."
Hey, look, you guys want to see something? I'll show you guys something real quick. Hold on.
Oh, that would
I
go
don't
over
know a lot of
well.
people.
I wish I could tell my friends at work about that one, Joey. They would get a kick
Mm.
out of
I'll show
that.
you
They'd
guys
be
something.
like,
Hold on.
of course
Hang
you
on,
could
let me
wake
put you up
somebody up
here.
on the other side of the pond.
Just my
Whoa, that looks like a bonanza right there. What a treasure chest. Holy
Mm.
cow.
no look.
You got winners in
It's
there?
of
Look at
all.
he's got a hundred
It's
dollar
all my.
winner.
This is
Mm.
the
Holy
book that I
cow.
just did. This book got me $700 back. Here is my $500 winner out of
Oh
this
my
book. Look,
gosh. Nice.
there's my $500 winner out of this book.
Wow.
Look,
That's
14,
fantastic.
14, 14.
Nice. You know who
I
needs
got
to see that? Scratch and
Mm.
Sip needs to see that. Her favorite number is 14.
that was on
You need to-
ticket. I won that $500 on ticket. Hold on, let me go look and see what ticket it was.
That's awesome. Wow. Good job. On a $5 ticket too. Boom. Well done, dude. Is that a profit book then?
Here's a 5X. See, we don't have those fake multipliers though. Blue
Yeah,
Eye.
right.
We don't have.
You told me
Texas
that.
does not have the fake multipliers. Look, and I'm gonna show you. Right? Where
That's
was it at?
awesome.
There's one $20 winner. 5 times. Look, a
That's what
5X,
I'm talking
five
about.
underneath it, bro. And it's
Heck
at
yeah.
least the name of the ticket. Here's another one. Oh, where's it at?
That's
Here's a
beautiful.
$50 winner. $5 winner. $5 winner.
Wow.
There's the 500. And ticket number 12. I won the $500 on ticket number 12. Look at the
Whoop
That's
de
book
nice.
doo.
number. The book number was 25,644. There's the book number right there.
Mm-hmm.
I got 705 back. This is my dude. I've had these winning tickets in here. Look at this. Look at all these tickets. Most of these are winning tickets that I found in like the trash or ones
Oh,
that I
lovely.
bought. Look, I literally, I'll sit there when I find them in the trash. I'll put trash find on them just so I'll remember where I got it from. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
Just so
Yes, it
people know.
would.
Look, oh, he said he won. He won. No, I found it in the trash. It says trash
Even
find
better.
right on
Even
it.
better.
Like
Wow.
these tickets are probably maybe this ticket right here, this bingo ticket right here. I swear this ticket's probably like 7, 8, 9 years old. This is how
Oh,
long
well,
I've
you
had
can't
them.
cash that one in. Okay. So those aren't, you can't cash those in anymore.
Oh no, they're already cashed in, bro. They're
Yeah, okay.
everything here. All these winners here are already cashed in.
Oh, really? So you cash them in and
Oh,
they don't take the tickets?
oh no, I ask for them back because I tell them that I have a YouTube channel, that I put them up on my YouTube channel, but it is on the discretion of the store that I do
Yeah.
bring the tickets
Yeah.
back to. It's on the clerk, and they've told me that, and I've
I
called the
got you.
lottery commission about it. Then they told me that uh, stores are allowed to do that. They're allowed to give them tickets back if they
Really?
want to. If
I
they
did not
want
know
to.
that.
If they don't, you can't say nothing about it. And I've had the lottery commission tell me that personally on the phone right in front of the store clerk.
Wow,
So
that's
this is
cool.
all over. Bro, on this one of these tickets right here, on one of these tickets right here, I got asked out of a fucking winner, dude. Twice on this ticket. Twice on this ticket I've gotten effed out of money. It was said it was a winner, brought it to the store and scanned it, said it was no winner, bro.
Oh, oh, I hate
Twice it
that.
happened to me. Twice it happened to me on this ticket right here, bro.
Oh, I hate that. Triple red
And this was
sevens.
a
I'll
ten
stay
dollar
away from
ticket,
that
bro.
one.
Right here,
That's an
right here
awfully
was
big ticket
it
for
had two
$10.
matching. Look, it says two matching. Look, where's my guy? It says
Seriously, that's a
three with
big ticket for
three
just a
matching.
$10
Look,
ticket.
reveal three matching symbols. Win that amount, prize amount. Win line amount. Reveal two matching prize amounts and the red double seven. Win double that amount. I've had that up here twice now with two prize amounts, and it said it wasn't a winner, dude. They had me in the same spot twice on this
Mm,
ticket.
rude.
Oh,
Here's the
excuse me.
book.
Sorry about that.
I did keep the tickets from that book, so this and this one go together.
I got you.
These go
I was
all these
wondering
with
how
the
you were
new.
doing so well you could just hang on to a $500 winner like that. I was like, my
Oh
boy,
no,
he's pimping.
no, the gas station. The gas station I go to now
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
one that I used to work at. The one that I used to work
Cool.
at.
Very
Dude,
cool.
I did like fucking two full books of these, 2 or 3 full books of these. Look, here's all the
Oh gosh, that
losers
would
and
be a
everything.
lot of scratching.
Now, now,
Look. I'm
now,
gonna
now,
show
let
you.
me ask
Oh,
you this, D-Man. When was the last time that Texas had that ticket? Because that I don't think Texas has had a jumbo bucks in a while.
holy cow! Look at that. Oh my gosh.
These are from 2 different jumbo ticket books I did,
Oh
bro.
my gosh.
Look, look. I'm
Yeah,
not shitting
right.
you. Lucky three. Look here. Here's
How long ago
I
did
did
they
two
have
or
that?
three books of these. I did 2 or 3 books of these. I did
Oh
like
my
2 books
gosh,
of these. Look at this,
that's
bro. This
crazy.
the lucky threes, bro, is from 2 books, and it was like 100 and something tickets in them. Dude, I don't know how old these tickets. I don't know what the oldest ticket is in this whole entire thing right here. I don't know what it is. I know this is the newest one that I have for sure.
Right.
This is the newest one. That's that last book that I did.
Don't they
Right.
have a print date on the back of the tickets? That should give you kind of an idea.
No, they don't
That's
actually. They
cheap.
don't. They
I was
don't.
about to say that
I would have to go
doesn't
on the
have
website and go on the app. I would definitely have to go on the app to check. But so yeah, dude, that's my lottery ticket. Whatever you want to call it. I swear those. I think the oldest ticket I got, Blue Eyes, is probably about 10, 11 years old, bro. In there. That's probably about that old, for sure. Oh, did you guys see the? Oh, you guys want to see the freaking damn rubber band ball? Here's the rubber band ball.
Chrissy's asking if you keep them for tax purposes.
Well, I kind of, because I don't anymore. I could have, but the biggest winner that I've had in 20 something years since I won the 10,000 was that $500 winner. That's the biggest winner I've had in since 2001.
Oh, I
The biggest
remember you
winner.
saying that. That is right. I remember you telling me that you never
I
won
won
anything
my
over
$10,000
$100
one week.
since that
No,
10,000.
I won my 10,000 December 5th. No, December 2nd or 3rd of 2021. I left Illinois on the 5th and made it to Texas on the 6th. So yeah, they did. It is a tax write-off. Yeah, I can use it, but
Good
that's too
question,
old now.
Chrissy. Good question. I was thinking the
What'd you
same
say?
thing. Do you keep them for tax purposes?
No, I used to though. I really used to. I really used to. But since that big winner has been so long ago, I won't be able to do it like that anymore.
Right.
But yeah, you can use them up to your biggest amount winning. Yeah, you can do it. You can use them that tax. They told me I could take $10,000 in losing lottery tickets and write it as a tax write-off up to 10,000. So yeah,
Oh,
and what I filed my taxes under, it was called a gambler's tax. You got to file winners, big winners like that under a gambler's. I don't know how it is for each state, but Illinois it was like that, a gambler's tax. I got $2,200 back out of that. So it's like they barely like took a couple $100 from me. Because I got like $2,200 back on when I did my taxes on them, which was pretty cool.
I think it's very cool.
It was only like at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, like they only took a couple $100 from me, $600 at the most.
I don't
Yeah,
know what's going on.
here,
There's some soft
this is
talk.
the ball. This is the ball, right? This is all rubber bands. I promise you, these are all rubber. The only little thing that's in the middle of this is those little styrofoam packing. Whatchamacallit, the little styrofoam packing things. There's probably one maybe this size in the middle of this. Everything else is rubber band. But look, did you guys see what I threw back in the drawer? Look at all these rubber bands I can put up on here.
Wow. Oh, wow.
I'm trying to get the Guinness Book of World Record, Blue Eyes.
How
I
much
was
more
going
you
to
got?
ask you that I was going to ask you that on the other day if you gave up on that.
Oh, hell no, I haven't given up. Hell no, I haven't given up on it. I started school trying to look for another word. No, I haven't given up on it, bro. No, that's a goal of mine. That's literally a goal to hit 10,000 pounds and a 7-foot ball of rubber band balls, bro.
Holy
That's my goal.
cow.
That's the Guinness Book of World Record. Right now, the Guinness Book of World Record is 9,500 pounds, 6'7" is the record.
It's okay, Chrissy. I'll let that one slide. That is kind of funny.
So how much did that pack of rubber bands cost you right there?
That one, people have given them to me, man. I've had people send me rubber bands just laying around their house, save them for me, send them to me. I've had Zigzag send me the most. Out of anybody that since I've been doing it, Zigzag has helped me the most. Whoever helps me with the rubber band will get their name in the description that is saying that they helped me with the Guinness Book of World Record.
That's pretty sweet.
Whoever sent them to me.
Hey man, Chrissy thought you said rubbers, not rubber
Rubber
bands.
band.
So she
There's,
took it a
there's a
whole
key
different
word.
direction.
Yeah.
She took it a
Yeah,
whole
Ted
different
already
direction.
Teddy already tried to send me some of those. I told him those might not quite work on the Guinness Book of World Records rubber band. I don't think it.
Oh,
He was trying to send me glow in the dark one just so they could see the ball rolling around at
that's
night.
not a good idea.
I
No,
told him
that's
no.
not
I
necessary.
told him no,
Yeah,
thank you. I told him.
not necessary.
I told him no.
Somehow I think that the Guinness Book would frown upon that.
I don't
They're
think
a,
they would let it be a record. I don't
they're
think
a
they would let it
serious
be a record.
organization.
Oh,
You
for
don't
sure.
you don't you don't you don't joke around with the Guinness Book.
But I will tell you. I have watched videos of the person that does got the Guinness Book of World Record for it. I have
Almost
watched
going
his
for it
video.
on fourth down, D.
That's it. And he missed it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it.
Yeah, he
I'm
got
sorry for
stuffed.
spoiling it. I'm sorry for spoiling. See what I mean about how I get happy and I like to ruin it for other people? See, I need to keep my damn mouth shut.
I don't know if you'd like to ruin it. You just did inadvertently.
Hi, Lucy.
Hey, Lucy. G-Man's in trouble now.
No, where's the cat?
Cat's in the
In his cage?
yeah.
Okay.
Thank God I don't.
Yeah, but yeah, Blue Eyes, that is a drawer I've had for some years. Because I had these things where the books came in. I had those. I was gonna make a scratch board with it and put
Right.
what is it called? Rosin. Put rosin, make a rosin
Yeah.
scratch board with these with these inside of it, from $1 up to $100. You know how many $100 tickets we got now, Blue Eyes, here in Texas? How many
Hi,
you think?
Shoddy. Happy New Year.
Wait,
How many you think we
$100
have here in
ticket?
Texas?
Are you kidding me? 100? Why would you have $100 ticket? Hey, Shorty
How
Michelle.
many do you think
Happy
we
New
would have
Year.
here in Texas? How
Well,
many
we don't have
$100
no
tickets?
$100 tickets here in North Carolina. That's ridiculous.
We
Nobody
got
needs a
five.
$100 ticket.
We got five $100 tickets, bro. 5 of them.
That's ridiculous. No one
Five
needs.
$100 tickets. We got about. Hold on, I'll tell you exactly. Let me go to the website and I'll tell you how many. I know we got 5. 2 of the $100 tickets are loterias, I think. They're two different
I
versions of the
tell
loteria.
you, if I ever spend $100 on a ticket, I better be guaranteed at least 50 of it back.
Guaranteed.
$100 ticket, at least $100 to $150.
Mm, 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 mm,
That's
mm.
why I hate tickets like that
That's
with
crazy.
a
That's just
minimum
crazy.
payout like that. I hate
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
because it's
I
harder.
understand.
The odds on those type of tickets, are harder to win on than a regular ticket.
Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely right. That's
I hate the
insane.
odds because it's like 1 in 10, 1 in 12, like that.
Y'all deserve better. Y'all are good people.
Look at this. Look what almost came in tonight. You want to know what triples almost came in out here, Ted? In the day results? The day result and the evening result. 866 in the morning, and then at the night draw. What is this? Results of evening draw. Results of night draw. 000 came in down here tonight, bro. On the 31st, it was 000 for the night draw. Evening draw 877. The day draw 195. The morning draw 866. Look at that, and then they dropped the triple down at the bottom in the evening draw for the pick 3 here tonight on the 31st. Yesterday.
What was triple? What was it? Triple
The
what?
what? Triple Victory.
No, I mean, was it
Yeah, but what
3-3,
were the numbers? Was it
3-4,
3-3-3,
3-5,
4-4-4?
No,
3?
it was 0-0-0.
Oh wow,
0-0-0. Triples came in 0-0-0.
wow, that's crazy.
It came in 0-0-0 for the evening on the 31st. Then the night draw came in the triples. The evening draw, like 4 hours before that, came in
Thanks, Bing.
877. 877.
Mm,
The day draw was 195. The morning draw was 866. 866 in the morning. The day draw was 195, like at noon. The evening draw 877 and then 000. The
wow.
almost came in fours. The 4-digit too. 6661 was the evening.
There's so much opportunity to gamble in Texas. It's amazing y'all have any money whatsoever.
You got to figure there's more millionaires and billionaires in the state of Texas than any other state in the whole United States. Why you think people are moving their corporate offices to Texas? I'm gonna tell you why they're moving their corporate offices. There's more land mass in the state of Texas that is not being developed on than any other state, up to it, including California. There is more land that has not developed on here in Texas than there is in Florida, California, and Florida, and any other big state. That's why a lot of people are moving here, buying the land, and putting their corporate offices on that land. It's because there's wide open prairies and everything here in Texas.
That should have been offensive pass interference. They called that wrong.
Y'all, it's Pilo's birthday yesterday.
Yeah,
I believe.
yeah.
Belated birthday, Pilo. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know it was your birthday yet.
Yeah, yesterday was Pilo's birthday. And yes, you're sorry. I'm also sorry because I had made a little movie or short clip real fast for to say happy birthday to her on my stream, and I completely forgot to run it. I even reminded myself in the middle of scratching the ticket, and I was like, Pilo, remind me to show you something when I'm done.
Did he really just try that?
Seriously, I did. Oh wait, you're talking about the thing on TV. Yeah, exactly.
I'm talking about the game, bro.
Oh,
Watch
Blue
it.
Eyes, you're crazy.
You'll see what I'm talking about.
Now, just so
Okay.
everybody knows, my actual birthday is in 3 days. The only reason why I combined everything together today
Because you like to
was
celebrate
because of
for a
the
whole
college
week. I
football
get it.
playoff. College football
Okay,
playoff
we
watch
got-
party, New Year's, and I was like, okay, well, I'm going to be doing a live stream on my Rocky Top Scratcher later. So I thought, okay, well, I'll just go ahead and do the birthday stream today on this channel, and then I'll do the Rocky Top Scratcher.
Okay, so
closer to
there
my birthday.
on that first $100 ticket we had, Blue Eyes, there's still $120 million prize out, according to the website. According to the
$20
Texas
million.
Lottery website, there's still one $20 million prize. 3 $20 million prizes have been claimed. There's still two $100,000. Yeah, I don't like that. How it goes from 20 million to 100,000. There should at least be 4 or 5 more prize amounts in that in there.
I agree. I hate it for you. It
There's
does a thing.
57 more $10,000 prizes.
Wow. That's just sitting there
They're
waiting.
under 6,000.
Kick is no good. Kick is no good. It was
How did he
short.
miss that? How did he miss that?
It
was
happens.
short?
Yeah, it was short.
How far was the kick?
It missed it by that much. It was from the 30-something yard line, I think.
What was that movie? What was that movie? It was.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we got 5 $100 tickets. My bad.
5?
We got 5 $100.
Good golly.
I'm
I
going
told
to
you how many
Mopsy,
we
but
had,
that's the
right?
thing about Texas tickets, though, too, Blue Eyes, is we have a guarantee back. We have a guarantee back on our books. Most states don't have a
No, we
guarantee
don't.
back. On that $1,500 book, you're guaranteed to get back almost $1,000. You're almost
See, that's
guaranteed
not
back.
bad.
Hey,
I'd
I've
like
got
to
You can't ask for more than an almost guarantee.
I'll tell you what the guarantee is.
What's up,
Back on
Joey?
our
I was
newest
just
$100.
thinking that maybe we should have, instead of the naughty step, we should have a detention room and we can just send Chrissy to the room for 10 seconds
Wow.
for
Timeout
being
corner. A
No,
timeout
evil
corner.
and
the
making me
thing back
scared.
on that book, the newest one that came out in August, Blue Eyes, is $900 back on a $1,500 investment.
Oh, and old Blue Eyes, you need to go
Really
to detention.
what? Wow.
The odds
Unbelievable.
on that
Is it
ticket
because I took
are
Chrissy's
kind of
side?
effed up. The odds on there are 1 in
Probably, yeah.
3.23. You only got 15 tickets.
But hey, your family, old Blue Eyes, it's all fun.
I appreciate that.
Hey,
We'll
Joey,
get to that.
you forgot we're on a sports channel. We'd be sending the naughty ones to the penalty box.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I see what you did there.
Christy, old Blue Eyes, go to the penalty box now.
That means y'all are in a power play situation. I don't like it. I don't like
You
it one
tried
bit.
freeing me, Chrissy.
We got to keep our eyes on these kids. Chrissy, get trouble. What am I
And
talking
old
about?
Blue
Your
Eyes,
kids.
you're in trouble for encouraging me to misbehave.
I'm always in trouble. I'm used to it.
Now, I'm only going to
What the
say
heck
this
did I
one more
do?
time.
Chrissy, you know.
I'm only going to say this one more time, people. Now, my Rocky Top Scratcher email will be in the banner on the other stream that I'll do, but I do accept fund mail. I don't know why people keep on saying that I don't. I do. So I want to straighten that up right now because apparently somebody, for some reason, was told that I don't accept fund mail. I don't know who would have said that,
That's ridiculous.
but
Oh, even
Sounds like
more
something
bad
anyways,
youngins
news
would have
for
made
you,
up.
Chrissy. Jenna's joining you too. Jenna, go to the penalty box.
the only reason why I said that, I just checked checked my email and somebody emailed me that saying that somebody had said that.
Wow. That's crazy. There it is right there. Fun mail email. Seems simple. It says it right there.
Yeah, it does.
Going into hiding. You're gonna try it. You're gonna try and miss my birthday. That's just crazy. That's insane. This is why I don't ever tell anybody when my birthday is. I'll never tell anyone. That way, when it happens, you'll be stuck there. I'll find you and we'll have to celebrate together. I'll be like, it's my
Right,
birthday. And you'll feel
right.
guilty and you'll have to say happy
You know how many
birthday.
$50 tickets we got, Blue Eyes? Want to hear how many $50 tickets we got?
We have like three. And
How many do you
that's
think we had? How many do you think we
well,
had?
if you have 5 100s, you probably got like a dozen. I won't say 12.
Well, 7.
I was about to say about 8 or 9, 7, 8 or
That's just
9.
so ridiculous. I was just
We
throwing
got
out an
Chrissy, that
absolute.
is kind of naughty.
seven
Crazy.
$50
Why?
tickets. Look, I
Who
shit you
has
not. Look,
all
I'm
this
gonna show you.
money?
Look, I'm gonna show you.
Who has this money in Texas? I mean, I know you just said that there's a whole bunch of people with a lot of money in Texas, but dang, I gotta give me some of
Chrissy.
that.
I'm telling you right now, bro. Let me tell you something. When I worked at the gas station, bro, I shit you not. I'm watching this white guy come in here and buy two $100 books. That's $3,000, bro.
Oh my God.
$3,000 for two $1,500, two
Mm,
$100
mm,
books. The white
mm,
man sat there and threw $3,000 cash on the fucking register and said, "I want two
mm.
$100 books."
Dang.
Literally put $3,000 cash in my boss's hand.
You
Cash
know how
for
hard it
two
is to
books.
make $3,000? I mean, it takes a lot of
That's what
work.
I'm
It
saying.
takes a lot of
There's
work for
more
anybody.
rich, more millionaires and billionaires that could do it, or people that have good jobs.
Mm.
Most won't be able to go to that.
Sure, Chrissy, sure.
Or he had somebody go and
You
some
got
of his
that
friends go in
halo
with him.
going.
Actually, I don't believe that, Chrissy. I'm sorry.
Maybe devil horns.
Want to know how many
Wow,
$70
what a
tickets
catch
we
by
got
Ole
now?
Miss. Oh, I thought he was gone. He's inside the 10-yard line, though. Here comes Ole Miss.
Got three $30 tickets.
That's because everybody ran out of money on the 50 and
We
100.
got 12. We got 12 $20 tickets.
Okay,
We got
that's
4, 8, 12,
I knew there was a dozen or
12,
something.
13, 14, 15. We got 15 $10 tickets.
Do they ever expire, E-Man, or they just run
Yes,
forever?
they do. So what they'll do before they don't bring them back, they'll redesign them and put them back out again and reload the jackpot and the second amount.
Okay,
They'll
all right.
definitely reload the jackpot. So they'll do that. Our longest ticket we had they just took it off and out of the stores. That's this year actually. Was it this year? It might have been this year. I think it was this year. From 2018, that winner circle, $750 million winner circle, we've had since 2018, and they just took it out this year.
Wow.
Touchdown, Ole Miss. Finally, they fucking scored.
I said, here come the Rebels.
He did.
Lacey. That was Lacey
I
that
heard
scored
that.
it. But, yeah. And then we got $5 tickets. We got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, $25 tickets.
Wow.
4 $3 tickets. 8 $2 tickets. And 3 $1 tickets.
Hmm. Yeah, and I think they're going. I think they're going to stop making $1 tickets in our state for sure. I'd have to imagine Texas is going to stop before we do. But I think they're going to stop doing $1 tickets really soon. I'd be surprised if 2027 will have any $1 scratchers.
I don't know about that. There's too
Why
many
say that?
There's too many cheapskates out there.
I agree.
There's too many cheapskates to get rid of the $1.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I don't know if it's even worthwhile to be printing them. Like making
I
the
did
not
get
making
this
the
too
money.
from my Diamond Hearts, man. It's
But I do think the odds will go up from like 1 out of every 4.8 to like maybe 1 out of every 7
I
on
definitely
$1
agree with you on
tickets.
that.
But
I definitely
no,
agree with you on that. I think
I don't
I
think the
think
odds will
all
go
the
up.
tickets are going to go like that.
I'm pretty sure they're pretty much all about 1 out of every 7 now anyways, it seems like. But
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, the odds on our $1 tickets right here that I'm seeing are 1 in 4.49. 1 in 4.49 for that $1 ticket.
Just as he was saying.
1 in 4.76 for that one.
Mm-hmm.
For the Blitz one, it is 1 in 4.75. So 1.475, 1.476, and then 1.449.
No.
1.449. So the best odds and we got here, can't really know, they're all the same actually.
They're all pretty crappy.
yeah.
Yeah.
And what Wolfie's saying is they'll just get crappier. Almost
Yeah,
twice.
they're just going to continue to get crappier. Yeah.
Our $2 tickets, you know what our $2 tickets are? The
I
odds
like
are on a
that.
$2 ticket, it ain't that much better. It's not that much better. 1 in 4.33.
Well, you
1 in
know,
4.
well, you know what they say about shit, though, right?
Go ahead. I'm
Eventually,
listening.
eventually, it flows down to the sewer. It just continues to get more and more.
That is true. That is true. It does definitely go downhill. and accumulating. What do you mean? Beanie, how can you be on it?
Yeah, he gets bored with the sports stuff,
Sports
and
talk. Mm-hmm.
he uses this channel to take his naps on. Is what Beanie claims, anyways.
Well, I
Three
don't
dollar
think I
tickets.
don't
You know what
know.
odds are on our $3 ticket? Not that much better than the
I don't
last two. One in 4.15 on our $3 ticket. On our $5 ticket, the first one
What was it
five hundred
again? Say
dollar
that again.
frenzy. Huh?
What did you say it was again?
On which one you talking about? The $3 or
The $3 one, yes.
the $3 one? Hold on, let me go back and check. The
Sorry
three
about that,
dollar
man.
one holiday word blast is one in 4.15.
That's really not that bad, actually, for a $3 ticket, especially.
Our $5 ticket, $500 frenzy,
I
one
love
in
the odds.
4.33. One in 4.33. Just like the odds for the $3 ticket. Same odds. You get the same odds on a $5 ticket compared to a $3 ticket. What the hell?
hmm I'm going to go ahead and tell you, because I look at these odds pretty closely, and the best, it seems like literally the best ones are the cash words. At least as far as the like most favorable odds to win, it doesn't really matter what the denominations are. Cash words seem to be the most friendly.
Here's a bingo 20x. A bingo 20x. It's a freaking bingo. When did this one come out? Hold on. When the hell did this one come out?
Mm.
December 31st it came out. So it just came out on Tuesday. That's our new $5 ticket. Bingo times 20x.
How often do y'all get new tickets?
Oh my gosh, the
We
line that
get
Ole
new
Miss
tickets,
offensive
I
lineman
think, every
almost
couple
picked
months.
that off.
I think we get them every couple months.
See, we're supposed to get them once every first Tuesday of the month. We get a new set of tickets.
I think that's the same thing for us. I think the same thing
Okay,
for us.
that's
Yeah,
not
that
too
sounds
bad.
about right.
That defensive tackle for Ole Miss just about picked that off. Had he been
He should
anticipating
have had
that,
a
he would
pick
have
six.
caught that. Fake punt, fake punt, fake punt. And Georgia got it.
I was not going to say a damn thing. Trust me, I was keeping my mouth shut on that one.
You did good. You did good. Nobody ruined it in the chat either.
Surprised.
You know how Beanie can be.
Beanie, are you saying that we need to be up here doing a game cast? Is that what is that what you're saying?
Exactly. Beanie can then get some good quality Z's.
I don't see why Beanie's complaining.
There's
There's
five
plenty of time to
$100,000
sleep
winners
in
on
the
that bingo
penalty
round.
box.
There you go. Exactly. When you're supposed to stay in the penalty box, you should be quiet and napping.
I do not like our
Yeah.
Jurassic Park tickets. Our Jurassic Park tickets suck. Literally suck. You got 25, no, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 chances to win with 5 numbers. There's
That's
already
ridiculous.
2 jackpots already claimed. And it just came out December 31st. Look how fast they do. How?
People get to the store early on. They do. Like
Bro, that's crazy. I've never seen that for Texas like that, though, bro. It's only been out for 2 days. For 2 days.
not even.
Yeah, because the first ain't over with yet. And it's already 2 claimed.
hmm hmm Yeah, some people get up early and go to work often. I'm not one of those apparently because I'm not winning those. but I'm gonna be because I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep
I
Will
think
trying
what
say,
our
until I get
problem is. I think what our problem is as being that type of gambler, we're so scared to lose
yeah.
that we try to go for the lower one, the lower D9, thinking we're going to hit just as good on. And it does happen. Don't get me wrong. It does happen.
But
But,
just
exactly,
not as
there's a but.
likely. It's not as likely.
Chrissy. Come on, Ole Miss. Hold them to a field goal here.
No, Georgia, you better score a touchdown. I'm not trying to hear what this guy over here to my right is saying.
Dang that. Well, I tried to send a link, but it didn't do it.
3rd and 6. 3rd and 6.
I sent that. I dropped that link in there, even though it didn't really work. But I was trying to send that one where the lady
Get
has
him. Get
all
him.
of
Get
her
him. Get him.
losers
Get him.
on the on her living room
4th
floor.
down. 4th down.
It's a sad, sad situation.
Come on, Georgia. I got you in the damn championship game. Do not do this shit.
Miss it. Miss it.
There you go. I didn't hear
Oh,
you.
okay, I got you.
Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, you heard. Chris is so nice.
All right. They got it, but hey, that you held them to the field goal. Now you got to go and score the touchdown and get the lead. Score the touchdown, get a 2-point conversion, stop them from scoring, get the ball back, score a touchdown, then I'll be good. I'll be happy.
Mhm.
Seems easy enough. All right, y'all. I gotta get to
Not
bed.
as
I gotta
easy
go
as
to
you
work in the
think it is,
morning.
okay? It's not as easy as you think it is. Can't agree with
Happy
you
New
there,
Year's,
buddy.
guys.
Happy New Year, Bluey. You got to go to work.
Yes,
People got
sir.
to go to work to make that
Yes,
money.
sir.
That's for sure.
Thank you for having me up here, brother. I appreciate it. Y'all have yourself a great
Dude,
night and
I
hopefully
gotta
a
do
very
some homework
successful
now.
cast.
I gotta go in my classes and do some homework.
Happy New Year,
When,
Blue Eyes,
when I
and
do my
behave
birthday,
tomorrow.
when I do my birthday stream on Rocky Top Scratcher, I'll be sure to do some crosswords on the code tickets for you.
There you go. Rock and roll. Awesome. Y'all be good. See y'all later. Take care, everyone.
All right,
So
well,
should you,
all right,
Blue
Blue
Eyes,
Eyes.
be good.
Okay, there we go. Hmm. 10 hours, 41 minutes. Think we'll get this thing done before it hits the 11 hour, 59 minute mark?
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
not.
Ah, there's Tedorowski.
No, I was here. Just like something was wrong with the audio thing. I couldn't hear you guys either. The hell was going on? There's shouty. Weird. Yeah, didn't hear you being saying, yeah, this, I don't know, my streamer was whacking out. I couldn't hear nobody, and you couldn't hear me, I guess.
Nope, couldn't hear you at all. Mind you, I thought you got lost.
And I kept saying, old blue at the end here. I don't even know if you heard that either.
That was all we heard. The last
Yeah,
minute.
but there was a whole bunch before that, and I was like, well, shit. Because you guys kept talking anyway, a little bit here and there. So I'm like, okay, I guess they're just into the game.
StreamYards has been acting up quite a bit
End of the
lately,
third
Ted.
quarter, Georgia 24, Ole Miss 19.
Yeah, the
And
Wolf.
now Ole Miss is going to score 15 points and call it a day.
Yeah, the Wolf cast is going for 10 hours and 42 minutes. Yeah, I think at 12-hour mark you'll be able to cut it off. I think so. What we hit 11:59.
Hey, what's going on, Curse? On smoke break.
Yeah, we got about like an hour to finish up.
Unless for some reason Ole Miss scores and gets a 2-point conversion and Georgia gets a field goal and it goes into overtime, then that's a different story.
Yep. Like I said, you could go over the 12 hours. It just pisses off YouTube. You know, so like as quick as you can cut it off after that overtime, you have to cut it off. It screws something up.
Yeah, but nothing counts after the 11:55, right?
Nothing counts at all.
No.
Once you get to 11:55, you might as well just cut it off. I mean, we could stay live though, but yeah, that's right. We could stay live, right?
It will not count anything after 11 hours and 55 minutes. It will not show up in your feed. It will only show up to, it will only upload to your channel 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Right.
That's all it will do.
But is there a way that we can stay live for everybody, even though it won't record it?
Yeah, you can stay live. Yeah, you can stay live. It's just not going to count anything on the replay after 11 hours and 55 minutes. Nobody's going to see.
Yeah,
because it's only going to upload. It's going to only upload the first 11 hours and 55 minutes of the stream. That's it.
That's right.
Yeah, let's see how the game goes. So Chrissy wants to know who winds up winning. So let's just see how the game plays out, and we'll go from there.
Kobe Smart, 75 straight game winnings by winning in the fourth quarter.
Lacey should be getting near 100 yards rushing, I'd think.
Let me see where he's at. Hold on. That put him right up. Oh, whoa.
First down, Ole Miss.
That's pretty fun.
Excellent
might be.
shovel pass. It wasn't supposed to be a shovel pass,
Yeah,
but it was
I
a
gotta admit,
good shovel pass.
just by how
Showed
good
him at
Ole Miss is
81,
playing,
bro. It's showing him at 81.
I didn't even think Ole Miss should have made this playoff. I don't know why, but I clearly was wrong about Ole Miss. I just
Chambers
thought they
got
were.
239 passing yards. Stockton got only 139
Yeah, I
rushing
thought
yards.
Ole Miss was weak.
Lacey 81.
I don't know why I thought they were so weak. I just thought they were that team that's just been getting lucky, like get lucky. But I just didn't realize that the team was actually this
Wow.
good.
How did Chambliss break out of that one? Wow. Was that Lacey that caught that shit? Check this replay out. I mean, he went a mile backwards to not get sacked. Scrambled around, passed. Yeah, the Lacey.
Yeah.
That was a big hit, too. Georgia player still down.
Then Lacey got 81 yards. What's it showing?
How much time's left?
14 minutes, 12 seconds.
Shit, that's right, because the fourth quarter just started.
Man, Ole Miss used 10 different receivers, bro.
Oh,
10
yeah,
different receivers.
Look at Shorty, what she wrote.
Yeah, Shotty's still chuckling over last night's jokes around 3:30 this morning.
That's right. I said those to D-Man too? I think D-Man missed out on those.
I don't know, but they were hysterical.
I should have said I'll send a recap to D-Man. I'll send D-Man the best of 5 to catch him up on what happened last night.
Come on. You guys are making this man out of the pocket like this. He is he's a good player out of the pocket. The third play in a row, you get this man to roll to the left or the right, and he's made a completed pass every damn time.
All right,
there you go.
I would start D-Man off with what made everybody start laughing their ass off. Let me see, where is this individual?
Shotty wants you to send a few to Jim as well.
Okay, so let's see. We got D-Man there. Don't check anything yet, D-Man. I would have said the best of the best to D-Man. Okay, there's number 2. I'm gonna just send him the jokes that we thought was the funniest. All right, there's number 3. These are ones that you guys told me how much you like these jokes. All right, let me see.
Oh, that suction cup one was the best.
Yeah, one of you guys said something you like that taggy one, so I just sent D-Man the taggy. Okay, 4.
Yeah, the tangy one, yeah.
Yeah, and then the cat nose, D-Man's gonna like that. D-Man's gonna like that. 5. Oh yeah, the girl. Hold on, you guys like that one too. You might have to be a top 10. Trying to remember the ones. Okay, that's right. You guys like the back of the van.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The Wolfie wagon. Remember the Wolfie wagon?
Yeah, I'm trying to cut a few of them here. And okay, I think nobody said nothing about that one. All right, let's see here. Oh, you guys like this one too? It's a cat one. The one with the thing on the face.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to send D-Man the best of the best of the best. God damn, I would have wound up
that suction one beat everything for me. That one I lost it on that one.
Which one was it?
The suction cup one.
Oh yeah. I haven't got to that.
The hair being pulled one.
I'm up to that right now. There we go. I just sent that to D-Man too. Damn, it's gonna be at least 10 of them. Okay, hold on. Okay, I cut. Oh God, I don't think I'm gonna send him the one with the dog licking the back of the girl. I don't think D-Man would like that.
That one. Yeah, he wouldn't like that.
I don't think D-Man would like that.
No. D-Man would not want that one.
I got you. Got him waiting.
Let me see. Oh
Come
yeah, that
on, Rebels.
I forgot about the one. I forgot about that one there.
Ooh, did
Oh,
he
there
get
we
it?
go. Okay, D-man, that's I cut half the joke.
Touchdown, Rebels.
I only sent D-man the best of the best, but that's what they were laughing at, D-man. I sent you about 12 jokes out of about the 25 that we went through. Those are the ones everybody laughed at the hardest.
Come on, let's see that 2-point conversion now. Come on.
Let's see if D-man laughs at those jokes. But that was
Come
the
on,
best
let's
of the
see the
best.
2-point conversion. Come on, let's get on there and do it.
Yeah, D-man got the best of the best.
All right, here we go. Get in there. Come on, I need you to get in. It's good. Ole Miss 27, Georgia 24. Now I just need them to score one more touchdown and we'll call it a day.
You say 27-24, Ole Miss?
Yep, 27-24 Ole Miss with 11:29 to go.
Man, that's still a lot of ball game left. 11 minutes, that's at least 2 scores, if not 3. I want to see what D-Man thinks about that first joke. The one that kicked off all the laughing. That I sent him the first joke just the way I
that first one, yeah.
I did D-Man the same way I did with you guys. I put them all right in a row, just the way I did with all of you. It's all specific. It was all basically in order. I just cut out a few of them.
Oh no, we might get it done before the 12-hour mark. It will be close.
They're cursed. Yeah, I do got to
Yeah, I
set up.
appreciate it, Curse.
I'll send the gym later.
But yeah, that hair pull one, I know Jim would get a kick out of that one.
Oh, hell yeah. I just wonder what D-Man's going to say when he sees that first. Remember how funny that was? It's like, you're going to make me hump a farm animal again, aren't you?
Yeah, I understand, Curse. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure everything out. Curse thinks it's the last 12 hours that count. Instead of the first.
It's not. It's always from the beginning. It cuts off.
So why they stopped us doing the 24-hour live streams? I'm gonna tell you exactly why they stopped. They stopped it because people were starting live stream early in the morning, going to work, leaving the live stream on all day without them being around or being in the chat. And then coming home, getting back on the live stream after a 12-hour day at work and the live stream running at home and expect to get all them hours. No, YouTube caught on to it, stopped it. They stopped the 24-hour live stream. So now you can do 11 hours and 55 minutes, do a 2-hour break in between. Normally you don't have to, but and then you can go to finish your 11 hours and 5 minutes of your 24-hour day out. Then you get counted for all of it.
Yeah, this is the first joke laid in D-Man's. I just counted. D-Man of the 25 jokes, D-Man got the top 12, guys. And the one I sent to him was first when it says, when it's closing time at the bar and your penis is not it's not abused with what you're about to make them do. And then It says you're gonna make me screw a farm animal again.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, that very first joke.
Wasn't it fact?
Oh god, that was so freaking funny. Like Shorty's already laughing down there. I can't believe she didn't come up here yet. Oh. But yeah, D-Man, we were laughing hysterically yesterday.
No, it was this morning.
Was it this morning, really?
Yeah, it was 3:30 this morning. I got up to go use the bathroom. I saw Shotty was live, and I came on and I hang out for about an hour and a half before she shut it down.
Yeah, it was on Shorty's live. That's right. Yeah, because she stopped late. But we were laughing so hard, D-Man. It was like all of us cracking up.
Let's fucking go, man.
It was like 6 of us. Just cracking up.
Come on, Ole Miss. Hold them one more time and get the ball back here. Come on.
I still think the D-Man's
No, he didn't get it. Fourth down.
D-Man's gonna like the cat ones, I think, the best. There's 2 or 3 cat jokes.
Wow, Kentucky Lady Wildcats beat number 5 LSU, 80-78. Who is that down on the ground? Is that Eccles? Who is that old Miss player that was hurt, D-Man? Did you catch the name? Was it Eccles?
No, I didn't see it.
Anyways, it's fourth down, and Ole Miss is fixing to get the ball back. I highly doubt Georgia will go for it on fourth down on their own 20-something odd yard line.
Yeah. So how many yards is it?
It's like 4th and 4, but it's at like their own 29-yard line.
Kirby might be crazy enough to go for it with a fake punt.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, we're looking at a fake punt possibly. But if they screw up, that's the end of the game.
Yeah, if they screw up, then yeah, Ole Miss better score that touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
I need them to win by 10. Them tenders. Win by tenders.
Yeah, we got 7 people here.
Yeah, it's been pretty steady. It slowed down a little bit while everybody was live earlier, but it's been pretty steady. Oh, it's a 4th and 2, so I don't know. Maybe Kirby might go for it.
He's just crazy enough to do it.
There's the punter. So unless they do the fake punt like you said, it's a punt. They might try to draw Ole Miss off sides, but I doubt that too. 9 minutes 57 seconds to go.
What just happened?
Oh, they
What
just
the
brought
fuck?
out the. Yep, they just brought out the quarterback. There you go, Kirby Smart at his best here.
I'm just gonna pull that shit.
Ball loose. Ole Miss got the ball.
Yeah, you do stupid shit.
You gotta be kidding me.
You do stupid shit, you're gonna lose.
Let's go.
Kirby should have punted it.
Oh, fuck. Well,
It was
I
a
still
dumb
got
move.
Indiana winning the damn national championship.
That was a dumb move. There's Beat over here still trying to win shit.
So it's 1st and 10, Ole Miss from the Georgia 24-yard line. 9 minutes 31 seconds to go in the game.
Some of these lottery channels are running.
Good throw. Good throw. First down.
Some of these lottery channels are running a damn Temu store as giveaways.
Right?
Yeah. I'm sitting there looking right there what that person's doing. It's unbelievable.
I must admit, I had thought about doing that at one point, but I didn't.
You got every giveaway troll over there right now.
Touchdown! Touchdown!
That's it, maybe, for Georgia. I don't know.
No, they still got 9 minutes left, bro.
It's still 9 minutes 2 seconds, but
they're
touchdown.
Down by 2 scores. That isn't easy to come back with. At least Ole Miss, if they win this, yeah, like I said, I'll look at them differently now.
Trey Wallace, 2 reception touchdowns in a row.
So yeah, that changes things. Yeah, Ole Miss, I just didn't look at them as serious contenders. I don't know what it is, but so now if it's Ole Miss and Miami,
Let's be honest, because Ole Miss hasn't been a contender since the 50s.
Yeah, maybe I was just looking at that loser legacy. I don't know. Just I had no respect for that team this year.
And part of it has to do with Kiffin. I didn't like Kiffin either, but I do like Golding, the new head coach. I do like Golding. And I think he's a good fit for Ole Miss, but
So Indiana,
Kirby just had to look when when he lost it on 4th down. He's like, "Man, I'm a dumbass." He had that look. Oh my gosh, it was hysterical.
that was a dumbass move. I mean, I even predicted it. I knew you were gonna play some shenanigans. I knew you were gonna blow it.
Yes, Melissa. Let's go Ole Miss. Let's go Rebels.
Who's here?
Miss Missy and Melissa.
Oh, there they go. Yes, school that just finished, I guess. I see Beat over there trying to win stuff. Yeah, what did school to get back on that Break the Bank book? How much was it, sweet little Beliski? I see that nice win she had. Then it wanted to be at $20. I was like, what? I thought it was 50 for sure. That Break the Bank ticket, given all those matches, and then that freaking 5x times 2.
It's still going 165 out of 300.
Well, okay, 165. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually better for a 9 book, because remember the range I told you? That's at the high end of the range. That's the higher end of the range. So she did get a good 9 book. That's a win. If she's 165
deep
plus.
Throw deep, and no, nothing doing.
Yeah, I consider that a win. If you got 165 plus, that's a win. That's
Is
a
that
good
going to
book.
be a hold on Georgia?
Yeah, that's a good book there, Melissa.
Did I see that right? No. Okay.
Yeah, for a 9
No.
book, Melissa, you got lucky. That's a good win. Trust me, for a 9 book, you did good.
Come on, Ole Miss. Stop them.
That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to
Okay,
transfer.
here come the Bulldogs. Come on, Ole Miss. Get your act together here. Georgia at the Ole Miss 38-yard line, 1st and 10.
Yeah, what's their name again? Ole Miss? What are they? Running Rebels or something?
They're just Ole Miss Rebels.
Yeah, I thought they were the Running Rebels.
That's UNLV.
Oh, okay.
Incomplete. Come on, intercept it. Sack them, something. Come on, let's get going, defense. You did good the last drive. You're kind of slacking this time.
Yeah, right.
Come on. 1st and 10 from the 19. Incomplete.
Yeah, I knew that book wasn't good, but you know what? It was the high end of what I predicted. So, it could have been $40 to $60 worse. It'd be like it was at the high end of my prediction. Like the range I gave, it's on the high end range, which is good for Melissa because she loses less money.
Touchdown, Georgia!
Boy, they're fighting, aren't they?
7:03 left in the game.
You slacked off too much. You got to tighten it back up.
Back to a 3-point game.
Yep.
No,
Well, it will be after the extra point. 7 minutes, 3 seconds to go in the game. 34 to 30 with the extra point pending.
Yeah, I mean, Georgia really needs to get that 3 points back on their next possession.
What Ole Miss needs to do this drive is milk the clock. Milk them titties.
Milk the clock and get 3 points. At least 3 points.
Yes, I went there. To those dirty minds in the chat, I went there. Milk them titties. Yes, I said it.
Yep.
We all got it in us.
Like I said, all of our minds are just slightly off.
Yeah, D-Van's bringing the dirty birdie in it all of us. I can't believe he hasn't read those jokes yet.
D-Van's been dabbling with his diamond art, so.
No,
Yeah,
I haven't.
better with us.
I've been doing my homework.
Oh, he's been doing his homework. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's why he's not seeing it.
Starting to do my discussion board now, so I don't have to do it.
Yeah, I think it was $5 off the prediction that I told Melissa. Like when I said the rage, I missed it by $5. And she's like, "Oh God, I hope you're wrong," and then I'm right. Yeah, when it comes to lottery tickets, Florida lottery tickets, you guys know I should know.
Game list for Ole Miss is over 320 passing yards.
It's actually a great game, especially against Georgia's defense. I think they're going to give Miami a harder time if they win than Georgia might.
I don't know.
I used to say Miami needs Ole Miss to win, but I'm starting to think Miami needs Georgia to win.
Excuse
me. I
me.
don't know who Miami matches up better with, but maybe it is Ole Miss. I don't know.
Ooh, that's another one I want to hear his opinion on the Miami Ohio State game. Stephen A. Smith.
Oh, he's going to be talking crap.
Oh, he's going to bash Ohio State. He's going to bash them hard.
Yeah, but you know what happened? He was ripping Miami. You know about that, right? And Tom Brady told him to shut up. Tom Brady said, "You're wrong." And Brady interjected with something, and Smith was ripping Miami.
I know.
Yeah, that Smith guy's just a jackass.
All right, Ole Miss. Let's get a good, sufficient, time-consuming drive here. 1st and 10 from 25.
Where's fumble?
Good 5-yard run, Lacey. Oh, 7-yard run, even better.
Boy, a lot of
Second and
people
3
made
from
money.
the 32.
A lot of people made money on that game because they said, "Oh yeah, 9.5 points. There's no way Miami's going to lose by that much." So people bet on the over/under, and a lot of people
Face
made
mask.
ton of money. I think a lot of people won betting on the over/under. That's what I've been hearing locally here.
That was a face mask.
So what?
That was a deliberate face mask. Didn't call it though. Fourth down. Referees trying to help Georgia here.
That ball actually hit two Georgia players.
When I do the replay here, I want to take a screenshot of that face mask and I'm going to send that in.
Come on, smart.
I mean, I'll be
Let's
honest. I
go.
don't care who wins, to be honest, but I would like to see my prediction. But
As long as this don't go overtime, Wolfie, you're going to definitely be able to cut this off at 11:55 or 11:50, whatever.
very rarely, Melissa, very rarely. I would just love to. Now that there's actually proof, I'd love to just stick it to them. But
This game's just lingering. It's just going so slow here at the end. It's just lingering like the dog's farts, man. It's just lingering.
like your chicken farts.
Yeah.
We all know Ted. We all know Ted's talking about himself.
Yep. 34-31, everybody. Ole Miss is still up. Georgia has the ball. Right near midfield.
Georgia has an injury timeout. Frazier's hurt.
Don't worry about that. He's acting.
Yep, right near midfield. I mean, Georgia's. I think they got to go and score on this possession based on the time.
He's off the rush. He's hurt.
Honestly, my gut feeling is that Ole Miss will hold them to a field goal and it's going to go into overtime. That's my gut feeling.
Yeah,
I hope I'm wrong, but that's my gut feeling.
I see them winning 37-34. Like Georgia will get 3, will be tied, and then they'll drive and get 37. It'll be Ole Miss winning 37-34.
I don't think he's acting. They're patting him on the head and everything.
That's what it is.
If he comes back in, he was faking, but I don't think he's faking on that one. Get him. There you go. About a 3-yard loss on the play. It'll be 3rd and 11. Come on, defense. Do your thing.
3rd and 9.
Wait. How, what?
3rd and 9.
How?
3rd
Oh,
and
well,
9.
whatever.
It's where they spotted the ball.
Yep. Only 4 minutes left in the game.
Get him. 4th down.
I don't know if they can afford to punt it.
All at the 50. They're going for it.
There's only 3 minutes or something. You got to go for it. This is the ball game right here.
Timeout, Ole Miss.
Georgia still got all three of their timeouts too.
Yep.
Hey, Papa Smurf, Jeff. Excuse me. I have a feeling Ole Miss calling a timeout might have hurt them on this one because they were in a defensive rhythm there for a minute.
Yep. It was 21-12 at halftime too.
Come on, defense. You need one more stop here. One more. First down.
Under 3 minutes to go.
Georgia made the conversion.
Yep.
Georgia did.
That just saved
Got
their butt.
17 yards. It was 4th and 9, and they got 17.
I knew that timeout was going to bite them in the ass.
Yep.
Get him. Holding. Holding.
Wait a minute. I'm showing Ole Miss with the ball. Oh, they messed up. Okay, now they give the ball back to Georgia, but this whoever's updated this clock thing, it showed Ole Miss with the ball. Somebody made a mistake. Who's ever updated the Google made a mistake just now. Yeah, at the Mississippi 36. That's field goal range almost.
It's 1st and 20 now.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing now. It's at the 46. That's out of field goal range.
Deflected at the line. Ole Miss is up 34-31 with 2 minutes and 32 seconds to go in the game.
Yep.
Georgia has the ball at the 46-yard line, and it's 2nd and 20. Come on, Rebels. Interception, fumble, something. Come on now. Stop them. Get them. It'll be about a 3rd and 9 here. Ball at the 35-yard line.
I'm wondering if Kirby's going to go for the kick if they get stopped right here.
I don't know. I think they're going to take it to the 2-minute warning here.
They did. 2-minute warning. 3rd and 9.
It's a good game. It's a real good game.
Yep. Better than I thought it would ever be. I never thought Ole Miss would put up such a good fight.
Well, D-Man, I think you're going to get your over. It may already be over.
Would you?
Yeah, he had.
I knew it was going to be right there because it's close to it still. It's over, though, but like 2 points. Let me see what the score is.
Actually, Jeff, it was a really good game until after halftime, and then Texas put the hammer on. Yeah.
Three. What was it? It was 43 and a half, remember? Or was it 53 and a half?
I think it was 53 and a half, but you got
Okay,
60 points. You got
whatever it was,
60
it's
plus, man.
65 points right now. It was over. It was over.
Yeah, it's over.
It's over. It was 53 and a half. It's 65.
Yeah,
It's
it's
53
53
and a
and a
half.
half. Yeah. 53, 53 and a half.
And they're at 65 right now.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Jesus.
Hey, as me and Brett say, better out than in, just so it ain't a fart.
Fart and wasting when you can burp and taste it.
That's a good one. I hadn't heard that before.
That's an old school OG saying, bro.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been saying that as long as I can remember.
All right, here we go.
Would you put this one on that list, Wolf?
I
Put
know,
this one
right?
right along with all of the other ones, bro. We
I
won.
know.
This one can go on that list right along with all the other ones. There it is, yes! Pass interference!
That was stupid. All he had to do was turn
Yes!
around. All he had to do was turn around.
What have I been telling you, Eric, about them playing the player, not the ball? They're reacting to what the player's doing. They're not looking back like they should be to see where the ball's at. They're reacting to the player. That's why he just got the pass interference. He reacted to the player.
Yeah, you got to look back.
He never looked back. He was reacting to what the receiver was doing, not looking back to see where the ball was at. He's heard me say that. He's heard me say that a couple times too, where these defensive players are doing that, and which is crazy. But that's
No,
only
it
one of
was
the few times
no,
that I
no,
give you a
Melissa.
fault.
Melissa. It was on Ole Miss. It's first, the second, and about second and 7. Ball at the 17-yard line.
Yep, you got a tie ball game coming at least.
Stockton looking, throws over the head of the receiver, but there is a flag on the play, and that looks like a holding on the defense again.
Prior to the pass being thrown, it was holding on the defense. Prior to the pass.
I knew that's what it was. I saw it.
Boy, what happens if Georgia scores a touchdown here?
That's ball game.
They'll be up by 4 points. They scored a 7 to get the field goal too. Then yeah, Ole Miss would have to get a touchdown.
It's
like
first and goal with 1 minute and 13 seconds. They could tick every last tick
Yeah.
off and score at the last second. Stockton inside to the about 2.5-yard line. It will be second and goal.
he's the coach plus defensive coordinator. What? No way. What? One hell of a game. That's what's hurting them more than penalties. That's what's hurting them.
Oh yeah. Good stop. Good stop. 3rd and goal.
That's a good play, though. It was a good play. I ain't gonna lie.
Final timeout for Ole Miss. 1 minute 4 seconds to go in the game.
Oh.
I swear, if this goes to 4th and goal and Georgia goes for the field goal, after me saying that was going to, that I felt like it would go in overtime.
Yeah, you said it. You called it.
Honestly, for the hours part, I kind of hope that it don't, but in the aspect to the game, I kind of hope that it does. All right, here we go. Incomplete. 59 seconds to go. 4th and goal. Is Smart going? Is Smart going?
He's doing it smart. His name made Kirby Smart for no reason. He's doing the right thing.
I was about to say, are they going for it? Because that would be stupid.
No, they're not. They're going for the tie and the overtime.
24-yard attempt. Almost down the middle. And it's good. And it's 34-34 with 56 seconds to go.
Well, you know, Ole Miss is going to do everything they can to get field goal range.
Why did I have to say that I had a gut feeling it would go into overtime? Why did I have to say that? I literally just spoke it into existence.
Jenna, I'm not asleep. So there, that's your job.
Is that 51 on the ground again?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's a fake.
That's a fake. Trinidad Team Bowl. 322 yards, 29 for 41. Lacey, 21 carries for 94 yards, 2 TDs. Trinidad Chambers, 4 carries for 13 yards. You got Alexander, -1.
Oh, behave, Jenna. Go to the penalty box. Hey, Wolfie, I think penalty box will work.
3-minute delayed
I can
penalty
definitely
for
have fun with that.
slashing Joey in the neck. 2 minutes in the penalty box for Bean.
Hi, Minister.
winner faces Miami in the semifinals next Thursday on ESPN.
This is one hell of a football game right here. Question is can Ole Miss get down the field quick enough to get a field goal or even score at all?
Out, no timeouts. They got no timeouts at all. They gotta use the sideline.
With no timeouts.
They have to use the sideline.
And they have to get on the ball. They have to get on the ball, on the ball, on the ball, on the ball.
Hey, listen. Don't worry about that because they're about to pick it off right now. Georgia's about to pick it off right now.
Oh, shut up, D. Shut up.
You gotta worry about it because it's gonna be a pick six. Game over.
Hand off down the middle. That ain't going to do it. You're going to just tick off the clock. Oh, excuse me. 44 seconds. Good coverage. Big hit, too. Right in the curve of the spine, too.
Hit him in the lower back.
I said in the curve of the spine.
Yeah. Great. But he is hurt. I hate seeing people hurt.
I mean, it was a clean hit, but where he hit was a very sensitive area.
Yeah.
They might have to send out the cart. Has he even moved his legs yet? Okay, there he goes. There he goes. $32 seconds to go. 3rd and 5.
Now, could Georgia stop him with 3 timeouts, get the ball back, take it down the field, and score a field goal?
Zip it, zip it, zip it.
Okay,
I don't
that's
want
what's
to hear.
gonna happen.
I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit, D-man. Let's go. Big pass down to the 30-yard line on the Georgia side of the field. 26 seconds to go. Heck yeah. Field goal range. Here we go.
Wait a minute. Did I say something about this?
Yeah, you said 37 to 34. Yeah, you did kind of mention it.
Yeah, I did say that, didn't I?
Out pass almost picked off. Very close.
Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Did I say 37-34?
Yeah, you said 37-34. You did mention that a few minutes ago. You sure did.
Hey, it's going to be a pick six, like I said. Ball game over. You see, it just almost happened.
Yeah, I've already seen the outcome. It's 37-34, guys. Ole Miss defeats Georgia in a massive upset.
You haven't seen it yet?
Yes, I have. When I looked, it was a premonition.
Pass out of bounds, incomplete. 13 seconds to go. It's 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10.
Yeah, third those chicken tenders. I guess they just need to run one more play.
Don't worry about it. It's going to be picked off right now.
I'd play it safe and hand it off to Lacey is what I would do.
Not
They got any timeouts left?
No.
No, they don't.
I'll just kick the field goal.
They're coming after the game winner.
Pass incomplete, and it's 4th down with 9 seconds to go.
Like I said, Gabe is 37-34. Ole Miss upsets Georgia.
This looks like this is going to be about a 47-yard attempt, I think, from the left hash. Timeout, Georgia. They're going to ask the kicker. Of course they are.
How many timeouts they got left?
2.
Okay.
Yes, Melissa, I know. Georgia could pull off the Hail Mary.
Not happening.
They got over 800 yards the game between the both of them. Over 800.
Yeah, I know.
Miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it. Miss it, miss it, miss it. Wide left, wide left. Miss it, wide left. Overtime. Georgia gets the ball. It's good. Right down the middle.
(37-34) with 6 seconds to go in the game. Rebels are ahead.
Yep, game is over. Like I said, I had a premonition 3 to 5 minutes ago.
Not so fast. They can't do the Hail Mary.
It ain't happening, man. I already see the premonition. That's the ball game, guys. 37-34. That is the end of the game right there. It is not going to change. Like back when there was 5 minutes left in this game, when I looked at my little thing here, that's what it said, 37-34. Miami defense is going to have a hard time containing Chambliss. 362 yards that guy put up.
I know.
Miami's got their hands full. Lacey just fell short of 100 yards, 98 yards for him.
Oh, Waller. No. They didn't take the touchback. Safety. Safety. Final score 39-34. Ole Miss Rebels.
Oh, man, my premonition didn't come true.
Wow. Wow. I did not see that coming. Okay, so when Georgia returned it in the back of the end zone, they came out of the end zone and then lateraled it across the field. Nobody was there, and it went backwards back into the end zone, which is a safety. That's 2 points for Ole Miss, and that's the end of the game. Wow.
Never went in the end zone.
Wow.
Ball never went in the end zone. It went out at the half-yard line.
Oh, it went out at the half. It went to the half-yard line. Okay.
On a safety, As you could tell, they called it a fucking safety, and it went out at the half-yard
Wait,
line.
wait. I can back this up too, you know. Hang on.
That ball went out at the half-yard line.
Back this up a good 2 minutes here.
Up to the refresh it. Messing up my premonition, man.
It hit the fucking the marker. It was out before it went in the end zone, though.
If it hit the marker, it's a safety. If it hits the marker, it's a safety. But I'm getting there. Hang on. Dang it, I backed up too far. It's going to take me 32 seconds here.
They're leaving.
Well, they put the board. They put the 2 points on the board. I found a place playing it right here. Yeah, he lateraled. Let's see.
Oh, wait, because there was 1 second when it hit the pylon, so.
They roll
They
it on
got
the
1
field.
second for a Hail Mary. They're going to get this 1 second Hail Mary touchdown. Watch.
Roll it on the field as a safety.
You guys, with all that shit they just brought on the field because they thought the game was over, they're going to have to take back off the field just to put it back on the field in 1 second.
Yeah.
And all that confetti in the end zone.
Yeah, 1 second. But that messed up my premonition, man. I thought it was 37-34 I saw. Bam. I found somebody bootlegging the game right now.
Well, this is certainly crazy.
Game's over.
I honestly don't understand why they're doing this. It's close enough to the end of the game. They could call it, but technically with 1 second left, Georgia theoretically could do
run
something.
The ball back with no time left.
Run it back with no time left. But what's going to happen is they're going to start lateraling, and something's going to happen.
Yeah. They're over there hugging each other. Why are they over there hugging? The game's not over. I don't understand this. I'm seeing Georgia players are hugging each other, but there's still a second left.
Wait a minute. It's a safety. Georgia kicks off to Ole Miss.
Oh, that's why they're all hugging and crying. That's right. You're right. During a safety, there is no extra time.
So what has to happen is that Ole Miss, Georgia has to do the onside kick.
Yeah, they get onside
by the time
kick,
by the onside kick happens, it's going to be game over.
Yeah, that's right, or a punt, whatever. You got to punt to them. So yeah, that's right. The game's over. There's no way for
I don't see there being any way of them doing it unless the ball bounces off of one of the Ole Miss Rebels and Georgia picks it up and runs it all the way in. That's the only way.
That's it. But yeah, the premonition I had did not come true. 39-34. It is officially 39-34. So, but that's probably how it's going to end for sure. Yeah, they got to get 6.
Okay, this is a crazy ass game, man.
All right, now it's the end of the game. Ole Miss 39, Georgia 34. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It's over.
Time out. Hang on. Wait a minute.
It's over.
No, they're saying that there was still a second left. They're going to look at it.
It's impossible.
Are you kidding me?
It's impossible. That was
second time in a freaking row that they done this. Sage comes out and everything, but Georgia gets another shot.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. I'm watching it.
I'm watching it too. All these refs are just.
It's exactly what happened. They put 1 more second back on the clock.
They got 1 second again. They got 1 second again.
This guy just got an icy. He just got Gatorade bath. This poor guy.
No, I hope they come and run this back and Georgia win.
Ole Miss new coach is there complaining.
Premature.
My mind is blown here. So yeah, Georgia.
All right, they were starting
Georgia
to
has the ball because the onside kick. Georgia recovered the onside kick, and it is going to be a Hail Mary pass here. Stockton dropping back, looking.
This is the craziest damn game I've ever seen.
Looking.
It's the craziest
playoff
game.
Do a quick pass and doing the lateral here. Lateral.
It's the
over to the opposite side. Lateral. Coming around, feeling the pressure. Lateral.
Ball game over.
Lateral.
It's the craziest damn ending I've ever seen.
Lateral. Lateral.
Yep, I'm watching a lateral right now too.
There's a flag on the play. Lateral. Lateral. And tackled. What's the flag on the play?
Holding.
This is the craziest damn game I've ever seen for a playoff game.
This was the craziest shit I think I've ever witnessed.
Wow. This was cuckoo, man.
That was crazy.
They sure the hell was. Poor bastard's got to get two ice. He's got to get two ice Gatorade baths.
Boy, 2-0 as the Ole Miss Rebels head coach. Both were in the playoff.
Interview right now. Blondie's over there interviewing him.
I don't know if y'all could see this or not, but my jaw was wide open. I don't know. That was crazy.
This is crazy. It sure the hell was, man. Just totally freaking crazy, man. Wow, look at this. All the favorites are getting whooped, man. All the underdogs are winning. I mean, look at it. Every underdog won except for Indiana. Indiana is the only top seed to win. That's it. Everybody else has been underdogs. Look, okay, Texas Tech was favored. They lost. Obviously, Ohio State was favored.